spiel, okay? The black. Did you have a rebuttal?
No, I don't.
Okay, so Mr. Tar, Mr. T, in America, you guys have something to say?
Yes, I do. Trump couldn't say it
Oh,
was
hold on
better.
Okay,
before you
let I'm gonna
start.
let America go. Go ahead,
When
America.
Trump
No,
says they are taking the black and the Latino jobs, you remember the debate he had
No,
with
he said black jobs. Did he say black and Latino?
and Latinos?
he
Yes,
just
he
said
did.
black jobs.
No, he said Latinos too. He said it, and whites. What is it? What the what was the call? I forgot, but he did say that in the original debate. He said that they're taking the blacks jobs and Latino jobs, but the way the media works, it's being controlled by the Democrat. They just cut out that part when he says Latinos. But the reason why he's saying that is
Oh,
because
they cut that out. How you know they cut that out?
I saw the whole footage. I mean,
Yeah,
believe me,
to, to,
I
to, to
watch
be
my
clear,
thing.
he
I do
did
my
say that
research.
once, but all the other times he mostly
No,
focused
no,
on black
no, he
jobs.
did it. No, no,
Hold
he
on,
did
hold on.
say it.
I'm gonna
He
give you your
did
time
say
back, but he to fact check, he did say that once during the debate, like you
no,
said.
no, no. He
But
said
after
it plenty
that,
of
every time
times.
he said it, he was talking about black jobs.
No, no, no. He said it both. He included both. And also with the pets, they are eating the dogs and the pets. You know that too. That's truth, and that was truth. Okay, but many of
What
you don't
was
know
truth?
that
What
because
was
you believe
truth? What was truth?
when he said that they were eating the dogs and the cats.
Is that
He's talking
true?
about Haitians. He's not talking about black Americans.
No, no, not
They're, hey,
American. No, but I'm saying
no,
the
he's talking about
illegals
Haitians.
came
That's
through.
more
Not
closer to
only
your
Haitians,
kinfolk.
you got these people from Venezuela eating some type of the goose and all that. I mean that's because that's in the country. Like where I come from, we eat rabbits. But when these people come, they eat even rats. But yeah, but he did say it, and it was true. But then again,
Child, look.
Job said it too.
What you got to say
Donald
to
Trump's.
Garden?
Right.
So this is why when you go,
I
this
ain't
is
gonna
the
sit
problem where
with
we
you. I
got.
don't. I don't want you to sit. I don't want you to. Come on now. Move on head off the Haitians because I know you probably got something wrong with your people too, or something your people go through or something. And if they was eating a rat, they probably ain't had no other choice but to eat
You
a
talking
rat.
to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. I'm saying like you. Come
I
on
know my
now.
bro Haitian. The guy upstairs did say
Oh,
Haitian,
you a
not me.
Haitian?
No,
Oh.
no, I'm an American, third generation.
All right. Well, you know what I'm
But I
saying.
am saying what I heard from Trump because no one could have said it better than Trump. And like
Okay.
the young
Oh, you
lady
been here
said
three
earlier, they
generations
taking the
with that accent?
well. What you expect? You got an accent yourself?
I got an American accent. I speak.
No, you don't. You got like the one of these from what's that South Carolina accent. Anyway, it don't matter. The
American,
accent
sir.
doesn't matter.
That's American.
It doesn't matter. You know what?
Defend
Okay,
himself.
I mean, you got people
get
with
the garden. Hold
accent.
on.
I
You got
don't
Let's
know. I
get
people
the
with
think he
no
garden.
hasn't.
accent.
I think he dropped the
You
plane.
you can
He
go,
dropped the
garden.
plane. Can
Yeah,
I?
it's her. You after her. Go ahead, Garden.
Okay, so all I'm gonna say is it's kind of disheartening, because like I don't like lumping people all into one group. So, and I say this to everybody in this room, I am glad we can have this dialogue. Ever since I learned about Bacon's Rebellion, I know it is not really Latino against Dominican, black against Mexican. I know it's not really that. It's upper class against lower class. I really know that. But it's disheartening to sometimes to see somebody where y'all it was supposed to be black and brown, and like I said, I live in Compton, and Compton is no longer majority black now. We're Hispanic, Mexicans, whatever. And I as a woman arguing with a Latino man, I should not have to do. And it's not because I did anything, it's because of the disrespect. But it's disheartening because in the end, we all lose. If we can't get it together, we all lose. If we can't get it together. Yeah, I do think we need to close ranks when it comes to like politically and stuff, and fight for ourselves. But I feel like if we don't stick all together, the uber rich, we're gonna lose. They're
Who
playing us
don't if
against
who
each
don't
other.
stick together? The Black Americans and the Latinos.
No,
Who?
I'm talking about class now. I'm talking about class.
Oh,
It's really
class.
us. It's really us against the uber rich, and what they do is they pit us against each other. And I hate to say it, we just fall for it. And so
You
that's
think
why I
these?
said
You think you can trust these other groups?
No, I don't. I don't because
Okay,
I
so
see. I
why we
live it.
gonna stick together
I
then?
live it every day. No, I mean I don't mean stick together. Meaning I just give you full autonomy to me. I don't mean that. I
Do
mean
you
we
care
do
about what
gotta
rich
pull our.
people have?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
Do you care about what rich people have? Because most people
No,
that talk
I
about
don't.
that be caring about
I
what rich
don't.
people have and comparing.
I don't, but just like who is I don't know his name, American. The first thing he said once I finished talking, the first thing he said is Trump said it right. The Trump administration is playing it right. They just really everybody true colors came out because he made the people who are racist feel okay to be racist. There was a lot of the reason why we got the administration we have now because there was a lot of Latinos, not just one ethnicity. There was a lot of Latinos who
Garden,
voted.
you a Democrat?
Don't get me started, please.
Can
But
I
are you? Hold on, Mr. T. But I just
I,
want to
I
know.
don't, I don't, I don't, I really don't, and I know y'all finna surprise me.
I don't know. I don't
I
think you know what panel
I
you're on.
really don't align with, I really don't align with none of it. I really don't
Okay.
like when it comes to political. I don't think they're for us on either side.
All right.
It's,
May
Period. I
it's,
I
can
it's,
see
say
it's,
that.
it's
But
two
something
let's
to
sides
get
of the
to
Green?
same
no. Hold
coin.
on.
America,
We got to get to Mr. T. Go ahead,
All
Mr.
right,
T.
so I just want to say a few things. Number one, um, I still need that law that Threads was talking about. Latinos help push that hurting Black Americans. There's no law. I don't think she can
Do
pull it
your
up. Now,
research.
the next thing I want to bring up is she brought up the wages. That's because how most Black Americans vote. You guys vote Democrat. You guys are very liberal, progressive. Most of y'all are. And you guys voted for that. And most Latinos
Black
is
Democrats,
guarded.
y'all voted for that.
Garden is a Democrat. Martha, who you think is aligned with you, she's a
I didn't
Democrat.
say I was a
She
Democrat.
voted for Biden. She voted for, like, I voted Trump. Not all Latinos are the same. I bet you I probably, outside of what we're talking right now, I mostly align with a lot of the FBAs in this group, except for the ones who want to erase Native American from the Americas. But I do agree with strong borders. I agree with deportations. I do agree with all of that. I'm not a liberal progressive. I used to be a Democrat. I'm not anymore. I am favor for strong borders. But those illegal immigrants coming in, driving the wages down, is because you guys voted Democrat. You guys vote that way all the time. That's your fault. That's it.
Go ahead, Garden. Final say, and we gonna open it up.
Okay, I never said I was a Democrat. You heard me say that was just two sides of the same coin. I never said. I said really it's classism.
No,
I'm not trying to be in politics and everything like that. That's what, in my opinion, that's what the Latino community is vying for. Now, I get it. Nobody want to be last. And for a long time, as immigrants, you come in, it was almost like you last. Then they start, the way they play Black people, they start giving, when they give DI, when we get civil rights, it's no longer we giving the Black people stuff, even though they gave the Jews stuff, is we giving the minority stuff. So we always had to split ours. And now that you guys have the numbers, now is I vote this, I do this, we had the numbers, we taking over again. But case in point, when ICE is snatching y'all up, and even with me saying all this, if I'm somewhere, ICE come out and they look like they snatching the kids, snatching the mama, because I grew up with some of these people, I'm standing gap. All we asking is for you guys to stand in the gap for us. It's disingenuous to act like why can't we all get along? And then as soon as you get any kind of political power, anything like that, now you flipping the script. Now it's about y'all. Now you got an issue with Black people.
Won't
That's
catch me
my
out there
issue.
standing out there with the folks.
Sis, get out
But
that gap.
Okay,
Get
so we
hold
out.
on,
gonna rotate the
But do you
stage.
know that
Hold
when
on,
Trump
y'all.
came
We
in,
hold
gonna
on, y'all,
rotate the
y'all.
stage.
Let her lose her
No, don't get me
stuff.
wrong. I'm not in the gap, but if
Let the host speak,
Okay,
please.
we gonna rotate the stage. Thank you, Threads.
okay,
Thank you,
may I say
Garden.
something?
I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank y'all. Y'all can come back up. Go ahead. Y'all can talk.
Before hold on.
Garden.
Before y'all go off mic like rabid animals instead of humans. It's 264 of us in here. If y'all don't mind, can we get to 400,000 likes? Welcome to Love's World, some of the most diverse conversations on TikTok. Hey, I am your moderator, the Black Receipt. Next to me is Mama Nishi with that sauce. So please let's tap that screen if you don't mind. We trying to get the 400,000 likes. Share it to your friend, your cousin, your abuelita, your senorita that you like. Know what I'm saying? Whoever. Let them know that we about to have a real conversation. Just in the rules of the room. When you come up, stay on mic, please. Like like I said, please stay on mic. Don't come out mic until you've been called on or until Love World asks, does anybody
Thank
have
you,
a
T Buzzer.
rebuttal? Only time anybody supposed to be speaking is when they have time over their head. Or unless she say that we're gonna have an open panel.
Wait a minute, helicopter. Hold on, I made a mistake. But yeah, I made a mistake, helicopter, and brought you up. You can be next. I got to get to this new person.
Okay, no
Yeah.
problem.
All right. Sorry about that.
You good. When somebody speaks, they have 2 minutes. You come up, you read the prompt, give your explanation, then you can use your remaining minutes, your remaining 2 minutes to speak on whatever. You're gonna have a rebuttal. We picking two or three depending on what love and how the queue is, and then you let the other person who originally spoke get the final say. Then we move on to the second one or the third one, and we go on to the next person. That's how it goes. So please continue to stay off mic, have some decorum, and tap the screen, please.
No?
You want me to open up now, love? Oh, hold on. I think she's trying to bring up some more people.
Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all. We have over 330K. I appreciate y'all so much. I know we've been streaming for a while, y'all. Hang in there. I normally stream from 4 to 8 hours. So this probably gonna be a long night. If y'all want to hang out with us and join the conversation, we'll be here as long as, we hanging in there, I guess. So shout out to my amazing chat and the guests in the chat. I really appreciate y'all. Thanks for all the gifts. Thanks for gifting me. Thanks for gifting the panelists. To watch these full debate playbacks, you can hit the link in my bio to my YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And speaking of that, shout out to all my YouTube subscribers. Thanks for all the new subscribers. I really appreciate y'all. Keep on sharing the live and supporting me. It means a lot. Thank you. All right, y'all, let's get back to the show. Let's get some more people up here. Y'all want to start talking?
Yeah, I'll go. I'll start talking. I want to just say because Mr. Tavo, even though he's trolling, he did ask a question about which uh, politicians pass laws that benefit benefit Latinos and a detriment to Black Americans. One he can go look up is Nuri Martinez. That's the Latina. She's a Mexican from California that was in cahoots in the back rooms trying to that she voted to redistrict communities so that it gave Hispanics more power over the Black communities in California. And here in New York, we got Adanis. I don't know how to pronounce her first name is Ydanis, last name Rodriguez, and she's one of the Latino politicians here in New York that voted and they passed the bill that gave non-citizens, so illegals, and undocumented, the right to vote in local elections here in New York City, even though during that debate there was data and reports presented that showed that if that was the case and if that happened, it would diminish the Black American voting power in New York, and they passed that anyway.
Okay, hold
And so
on
those are
real
two
quick.
examples.
Hold on, Black American. Shout out to the room. If we have any Latinos, Mexicans, and they want to add to this conversation, can y'all come on and grab a mic? We got a couple of open seats here. Let's continue the conversation. Go ahead, Black American.
You could put the 5 minutes over my head.
Okay.
You can go Tavo and respond.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I have to look into these laws. I would be. I mean, again, New York City is very liberal, but I would find it hard to believe that. Again, I'm not saying that, but legals voting. I mean, but I'm not saying that didn't happen. But I have to see that law that allowed it. Two, the distribution laws. Like, are you saying redistricting the counties? So I guess communities, Latino communities had more numbers and they were able to outvote the Black communities.
Correct.
I would have to look into that. I mean, I don't think so. The Virginia just went through a recent redistricting, right? Virginia, right, to lean more left, right, to allow the have what now they have 10 versus 1 or 2. Could someone argue they did that in favor of Black? For the Black population of Virginia, there's not that many Latinos there. I mean,
Let me ask you this, Mr. Tabo, because you said New York's a liberal state and California is a liberal state. What
yeah.
about Texas? In Houston, you have the Hispanic community deliberately coming together to force out the black administration from the Houston community college district. So that's a case of systemic racism when y'all galvanize power within each other and try to subjugate and push out other people. We don't do that to y'all. Can you show us an example where black people do that to Hispanics deliberately?
I mean, again, I don't. You were saying that Latinos are. You're gonna have to prove that to me. I mean, you're just saying that. I mean, there's cities where
It's a court case that's right
that
now ongoing. It's
I
been
have to
going
look
on for
into
like
that.
two
That'll be funny.
years.
I mean, there's plenty of counties and cities that are more Black, right, and they have more voting power. Memphis is one. There's Latinos that
This
live
is
there,
not about voting
but
power. This is
that's
not
just
about
how it
voting
happens.
power.
Texas is more Latinos. They're gonna have more voting power. So, what are you
Not
saying?
voting power. This is administration that works together. The Hispanic community, the Hispanics in the administration are forcing out all the black people and only hiring Hispanics. It said in emails to each other that they want to be the next in place. They want to replace all the black people.
Yeah, I mean, again, I'm gonna respond back is if they're replacing them, they're getting voted in, right? In those political positions, it's probably
Get
they have more votes.
hired.
They
You
get
getting
hired. I mean,
hired.
again, I'm sure I can find instances of Black communities like Memphis, Atlanta, that is mostly controlled by Black Americans and mostly hire other Black Americans instead of Latinos, probably. And there's a run by Black Americans. There's a lot of cities that way, like in Charlotte, North Carolina. Again,
I'm not trying to force y'all out the school district or stop y'all from having any representation or like that. So you can't say that. That's why I say you trying to go around what I'm saying and give me a
because I don't
true
believe. I'm sorry, I'm
actual.
not beyond. I don't believe it.
This is a
I probably
standing
believe
case. You
that.
can Google this right now. This is a standing case that's going to the Texas Supreme Court
That
as we
that
speak. It's been going on
What
for the
I
last 2 years.
what I said, you can look it up. It's documented. That was what the whole scandal was about Nuri Martinez and the other guy. I think his name was Kevin DeLeon. So you can look that up. But let me ask you this question: if what I said is true, does it rise to the issue that Threads talked about with with Hispanics, Latinos specifically, systemically disenfranchising foundational Black Americans? Would you see to that point if what I said is true?
that you would that if they are purposely redistricting
Yes,
communities,
correct.
so the Latinos have more power
Yes.
because they specifically want to get rid of Black power. Of course, that would be true, but I don't.
Okay.
That's not something you can prove, though, bro. Like I don't.
No, that is something I can prove because he's on record saying F that other guy when they was talking about tallying up the votes. That somebody, and it was, I think it was another Hispanic. I don't know. I mean, I do that. I don't know who
F the
reported them,
blacks.
but she was recorded and said, you know what? When they was trying to tally the votes, or who was going to help them in this scheme, she said, "Oh, F that guy because he's with the blacks." So
Where in New York
Nori
City?
Martinez in
that's the one in
California.
California with Nuri Martinez, right?
This is
So
in
that's
LA
in California.
County, sir.
So, okay, there we go in LA County. And then the other example, again, this was documented. You could go look, I can find the actual law number. I don't think it's going to matter because I think you're just deflecting. But in New York
Tell me the law
City,
number.
the city council with like I said, with Adonis Rodriguez, they passed a law to have non-citizens, illegal aliens, whatever you want to call them, have a chance and have the opportunity to vote as long as they were in the city for 30 days. And during that, which is also documented, during the debates on that vote, it was brought up and said, and with reports that, hey, this passing this law is going to disenfranchise foundational Black American voters based on where these people are going to be put and other metrics, and they still passed it. I mean, we since have got it overturned, but they still pushed it through, even though they knew it would negatively affect Black American voting power.
Yeah.
So I think it rises to the occasion of what you asked. You're probably not going to.
I mean, I'm looking at right now.
point
The New York City is
in good faith.
it's local.
Go ahead.
It's local elections, right? It's not federal, state, or anything like that. Two,
Correct.
it was
Local.
It was permanent residence, green card holders. People were valid U.S. work authorization, and they required New York residency for at least 30 days. Again, I would be against that. I voted more right leaning, but two, that wasn't specific for Latinos. It's just that would have an African immigrant could have voted a Jamaican.
You asked me for a Latino. No, you asked me for a Latino politician. Didn't that's what you asked? To say somebody that wrote a law?
I said a specific law that specifically said that they're trying to harm the Black community. That's just an immigration law that they're allowing immigrants with green cards, permanent residency, or valid work authorization to work in New York local elections. And that's not just benefiting Latinos. There's Jamaicans. There's people from Trinidad, Bahamas, okay. African immigrants. Like, there's not just Latinos, bro.
Touche, but the Nuri Martinez one still holds true. So we'll just say.
Do anybody else want to speak?
Newer Latinos.
Hey, the Black. You wanna stick to this? I mean, you want to stick
we
to
can.
Or,
we can. I mean, it's going all right. It ain't got out of hand so far.
I know it, but it's okay. You gonna keep
Cookie, you want to get in there? IGZ.
You ain't tired of it. You ain't tired of You ain't tired of this discussion.
Can you hear me?
Or you want to keep it up? What y'all think?
I want some more Latinos to come up.
Yeah, me too.
Some actual Latinos, not no Colombian. I want some Americans. At least like
I was born and raised here. I'm American, bro.
Sir, you're Colombian. I'm talking about some actual first, some second and third generation.
But I can speak as an Afro-Latina.
Okay, go ahead. Thank you, Cookie.
Okay. So I want to first preface this by saying this is my first time hopping on y'all's panel, and I think that y'all are doing a really amazing job having the conversation. Thank you. And I want to first preface with my standing as an Afro-Latina. So to be very specific, I'm actually of mixed culture. I'm both Haitian and Cuban.
Real quick,
yeah.
Cookie, can you just address the prompt first and then real quick?
So what I want to say is that as an Afro-Latina woman, I fully support the Black community, the Black American, very specifically community, and also aware of the biases that a lot of immigrants have in this country. Not only those who are new to the country, but some of them who maybe have been here for a while, who have not learned about the Black American culture. Now, I haven't caught every single piece of information that has been thrown out, but there was something that Ms. Threads has said in the beginning when she was on here, in which she stated that a lot of Afro-Cubans, because I'm Cuban, I'm Haitian and I'm Cuban, and I'm very, proud of that. But I also realize where I come from and where I am, and that this is not my land. And so I respect it in that regard. There was someone else in here who also stated that, a lot of like Latinos, they have these issues when it comes to the Black American community. And it's not a lie. It's actually very true. I have seen a lot of biases, a lot of discrimination coming from a lot of white Hispanic people, Latino people, or whatever we're going to refer to them as, when it comes to just kind of like combating the Black American community. So please stop me if I'm kind of going off on a tangent, but I'm trying to make a point here in that I understand that my family is immigrated here. And I also have seen the ways in which, newer immigrants are coming into this country, and they're not really like coming into alignment with where they are. And they want to claim stake to everything. They have this attitude of, oh, you owe me this because I came from my country and I was suffering, or whatever the case might have been. And instead of pausing for a moment to understand Black American people, foundational Black American people, they kind of stick to their own communities. I see it. I'm from South Florida. I'm no longer living in South Florida, but I see it. I've seen it with my own eyes. I have had conversations with people who are also immigrants, letting them know, like, you can't just be here saying that Black Americans don't have culture, right? Because if we talk about Atlanta, and if we compare it to people from DC, and then we compare it to Black Americans in Texas, and then we compare it to Black Americans in north parts of Florida, you will know, we will realize that Black Americans have such a vast culture that it is different from one another from region to region. So I'm trying to like just kind of circle in and let y'all know this is where I'm coming from. And this is my first time on y'all's panel. It just kind of popped up on my timeline from someone that I know. But I felt the need to say something as a Black woman, presenting woman. When people see me, they don't know that I'm Haitian or that I'm Cuban. They don't know none of that about me until I say that. And I think I have a bit of a privilege in that regard because I can hear conversations that people will say that they don't realize, hey, like I'm an immigrant as well, or like I come from an immigrant background, and I don't necessarily agree with what you're saying against like foundational Black American people. So that's my point, and that's what I wanted to say on the panel, and that's one of the reasons why I requested to be on here.
Okay, anyone have anything to say to Cookie?
Wait, so are you from Florida? You said you're from Florida?
Yeah, I'm from South Florida.
So I take it, who's Cuban, your mother or father?
My father is Cuban and my mother is, but my dad is Afro-Cuban, so I have to make that distinction. A lot of people, Thread said the same exact statement where she said a lot of Afro-Cubans, or excuse me, a lot of people believe that Cubans are just white only, and they don't realize that, Cubans are also Black, right? And
well, not Black.
this is melanated. I want to tell you some experiences that I've had living in South Florida, which is full of white Cuban people. Okay, like when I will go somewhere and they have to see my ID and they see my last name, we're talking about a white Cuban person. They'll do a double take at me, like, so excuse me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, that's you echoing.
Yeah, something it is. So they'll see my ID and they'll see my last name and they'll do a double take, like, oh, like, are you married? And I have to tell them, like, no, I'm not married. Like, why would you assume that I'm married when if you're from Cuba, that there are Black Cubans in Cuba, right? So there's this discrimination even amongst the white Cubans and the Black Cubans. So I hope I answered your question. You asked me if I was from Florida. I am from Florida. That's where I originally am from, but I don't live there any longer.
Okay, hold that thought. Hey, Gio. Thank you. Hold on, IG. I want to see something. Hey, Gio. Gio.
Hi, how you doing? Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for inviting me up, and I've been listening for a while now, and I think this is a very good conversation. I think I'm first generation Mexican American, and I think I agree with Barney. I often frequent Barney's lives because she's very honest and we have the same sentiment. We have a very big issue in our community of anti-Blackness. And I think a lot of my people align with white supremacy and they're anti-Black. And I think it's the way we're brought up. It's misinformation, not having education about the Black American experience and what Black Americans did for not only for themselves but for us as well. And then we just have other issues within our community like machismo, misogyny, things like that contribute to the anti-Blackness. And I call them coconuts. We have a lot of coconuts in my community that they want white proximity over anything else and over their own people. They other themselves. Once they get to a certain status in this country, they other themselves, and they don't see brown people as their people. So we have a lot of issues in my community for sure.
Right. Can I respond something or?
I don't even think she was finished. She's not finished talking.
Oh, she mute. Oh, then she got her. She muted. I thought she
She's
said
bringing up the phone call.
Are you done, Glow?
I'm sorry. I had to reject the call. But yes, I think it's gonna take the women in my community, and just for a preface, I'm a Marine, so I'm very militant, and I don't stand for the BS. If I see and hear anti-blackness within my own family, I call that out. I've taught my kids to call that out. And I grew up with the Black community. So my experience is different. And after this election, it really opened my eyes that my community just has a lot of issues, and the Black community is not our enemy. And with that, I land my plane.
Is there any rebuttals?
I don't have really too much to say. I want to respond to Black Americans. I looked up that instance.
No. Look, I understand y'all probably don't practice decorum and rules in Colombia, but cause
Nah,
look,
facts. You so
I
thirsty, dude.
I know
He told me to
no,
look up the law. That's what he told me to do. I
look,
have a response to that.
I know MS-13 and them, they be running little thing, look the little cartels be running things in Colombia, but we
It's
do
not
have
even
decorum.
MS-13, the black. It's more of
I know it's all type of cartels. They got all
yeah.
type of
Okay, we got to
extravagant
get to
names.
IG, y'all.
Let's
We got
talk
to get to
about
IG.
those coca plants.
We got,
Anyway, yeah.
yeah, we got to get to IG, y'all. IG, hey, was you done? So nobody had no rebuttal to her. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Thank you, Glow. Hold on, Glow. IG, and then we can open it up some. IG.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Hey.
And the comments back on if you want, love.
I didn't cut them off. That's one of the mods.
So, I'm in the NYC, right? And I was listening to this man talking about a Bronx Tale. That shit had me dying. They're saying they were hiding in the bushes and they closed the gate and they took bats and all that other nonsense. I think what he forgets to speak on around that same time, his people were robbing people and trying to SA women. My mother was one of them, right? She told me that time where a bunch of Puerto Ricans had her at Blade Point, right? And they were trying to rob her and take her stuff, but she managed to get away. So I remember that very well. I didn't forget about that. I think that's something he forgot, right? And I was also told that a lot of Black Americans around that time did not mess with Puerto Ricans. We had no time for it whatsoever. We didn't even care if you was in the neighborhood. The problem is they had their little enclave and they had a problem with us being in the neighborhood, and they had a problem with us talking to their women or if we was working around the area. There's a lot of nuances that this guy forgot to mention. Fast forward today. We don't really mess with these people, right? We when you tell somebody to stop saying the N-word, these people always think because they grew up around Black Americans that they can say it. And it's not just them, it's the Mexicans as well. They all think they can say the N-word, get away with all this nonsense. They went into the more political realm to basically, they were like, in New York right now, the jobs that kids supposed to get, it's like you only see a bunch of Spanish kids have them, right? So maybe working at McDonald's, working at some type of store, they can't get it. When it comes to property management, you can't get in there because everybody who works there is actually Spanish. And I know that because I worked real estate for 15 years, just about. And all the property managers were Spanish. You probably had like one Black person, but they were never in Harlem. They were never in the Bronx. They were all Spanish. And these people would dictate who lives where, right? So that's the problem with the Latin community. So when you say Latinos versus Black Americans, what is the issue? There's a ton of issues. And I think a lot of people are being disingenuous since they've been up on this stage. That's all I got to say.
Anybody have something to say to that?
Yeah, I do have a response.
Yeah, of course it's you. It's always that.
Oh, yeah. I love it. Okay. So my main response about the whole, what Glow said, saying we need people in our community to do this XYZ. You guys say you want us to do this. So exactly, I'm going to that. I'm going to.
Don't bring up the lady, please. Keep
I
her
have
out
a
of
question.
This is
I'm
between
tying
you
it into
and
what IG
IGZ.
said. Bro, I'm going to tie it in. I promise you. listen, you just
Okay.
interrupted me. So with the racist stuff, you want us to take accountability. You want us to call out other people in our community. But you guys don't do it within your community. You IG's from New York. The viral video of that black woman, I have that video shared on my page, calling a Latino woman on the subway station the S word, saying she's an immigrant, she's an illegal, she's cursing her, yelling at her. That went viral. Did Black Americans come together on a TikTok live and post that black woman's picture on the prompt and saying, she doesn't represent us. We need to call this out in our community. No, you guys don't do it either. That you guys were quiet on that. And there's other instances that I shared I can find. So like you want like, yes, there's going to be Latinos that are racist and there's going to be black people that are racist or prejudiced or xenophobic.
Listen, that
like,
lady had mental
BS,
issues. We heard that lady
BS.
had
You guys
mental
don't call
issues.
it out in your community.
Well, we gonna call out mental patients. That lady had mental issues.
She had mental issues.
Yeah, okay, we supposed to call out all the mental patients. You call out all your mental patients.
All right, so I can
respond to him?
Can I speak?
Hold on. Okay, hold on. You want to respond to IG, Jordan?
No, I have a different conversation to bring up.
Okay, hold on. Your turn coming up then. Just let them finish and we're going to get right to you. You next, okay, Jordan? All right. Go ahead. You want to respond? Your final say, IG.
Yeah, I'm gonna respond to that real quick. Thank you, love. Let me ask you something, bro. Could you explain why he's probably Colombian just like you, and he attacked a woman and her daughter, and he managed to actually eat the little girl's face? That's from your community. Are you gonna call that out? I just want to know. Are you gonna call that out, or are you gonna say he had mental issues, or he wasn't right in the head, or something like that, or he had problems at home? Are you gonna call that out? Are you gonna post that?
I'm gonna call out David that raped a 14-year-old Latino.
I don't know who that is, and you can't say that.
You're the Black American singer. You're gonna call him out?
Hold on. We don't want to talk about grape now. We don't go down that road. But hold on, Glow. Did you say you had a rebuttal to IG too?
No, I think she just wanted to respond back to Mr.
T. Okay. All right. Final. Go ahead and land your plane, IG, and we gonna get to Jordan.
I'm good. I finished up.
You good? Okay. Hey, Jordan. How you doing?
All right, so basically what I'm bringing up is
Can you answer the prompt, please?
Yeah.
Latinos versus Black people. Yes.
And what else it say, Jordan?
I don't think that Latinos should be saying the N-word. Hello?
Got to say?
Well, I have more to say.
I mean, go ahead.
These illegals come into my country thinking that they can say the N-word and stuff. It's not cool.
Okay, what are you, Jordan?
I'm black.
Oh, okay.
Amen.
You said okay, black. What are you, black?
We don't do pronouns over here, but we accept pronouns. You can finish.
So
Black American, Puerto Rican, what?
I'm black, no Puerto Rican. I'm all black. And they come into my neighborhood and they cuss up storms. They think they have privilege like me.
Where you from?
Right, you can be yourself.
They don't have my color.
Come on, Jose.
Hold on, Jordan. Where you from, big homie?
I'm from Rhode Island.
You said where?
Rhode Island.
Rollins. What is it? Rhode Island?
East Coast.
You from Rhode Island?
Rhode Island, right next to Mass.
Well, stop fronting, Jordan. Say where you from, man.
I'm being so for I live in Rhode Island.
Where your great granny from?
My great granny is from Cape Verde.
Cape Verde.
Yep.
Cape Verde. Okay, you Caribbean American. It's okay.
I can't. My grandma with me right now. Mimo, what island?
No, Black. That's Africa.
Huh?
What Cape Verde is Africa?
We're from San Vicente and Praia.
San Vicente and Praia. That's what my grandma said.
Okay, go ahead, Jordan.
So my stance is Latinos should not be saying the N-word. My reasons are they're not like us. They're not from our culture, but they come and eat our food, say our words, and think they like us. Take our clothes. It starts with the little things until one day they want to be like us. They think they're us, and I think it needs to stop now. Stop with the root. The root is the kids, the public system, the schools.
Portuguese, man.
You know, you're not like us too, but okay.
Wait a
That's
minute,
not
y'all. Let
African.
Jordan land. I want to hear this. The
Cape
audience want to
Verdean,
hear this. Go
Cape
ahead,
Verdean
Jordan.
is black. Cape Verde is black, not
It's
Portugal.
50% Portuguese.
What? Yes, but I am black.
Hold on. Can y'all please stay on
Latinos
the
are
mic?
not
Let the
black. That's
man
the difference.
land.
That is the difference. Latinos are not black. I have black. I have black. Any follow-ups?
Yeah, Jordan. I mean, they're asking you where you're from for a very specific reason, and it's just you're trying to be comical, which
I'm being
doesn't
so
really help your
proud.
point.
Mima,
I
where are
know,
we from?
I know you're being serious, but that's the problem, right? Like, in telling people where you are from and giving a background of who you are helps to paint a picture for what you're about to say.
I'm from Cape Verdean. I'm from Cape Verde.
Yeah, but before you admitted to that, you're just saying that you're just fully black, right? That doesn't answer the question.
Well, I
And
am
it
black.
seems as
I
though
am black.
your response really seems more of a mocking, form.
I can never mock my
So yeah,
nationality,
okay,
Queen.
yeah,
But
okay.
thank you, Queen. Thank you, Queen, for you can
You're
mute
welcome.
now.
I guess you're welcome.
You can mute again. Thank you.
Oh yeah, sure.
I'm done.
Well, you ain't gotta get sassy, homie. It's cool. She was just asking a
Who's
question
sassy
to
for
try to
me?
I'm cool
clarify.
with you, the black. I'm cool with you. I'm cool. I'm cool.
Look, I'm cool with
See,
everybody.
that's what.
I'm just trying to keep
Child.
everything cool. But look, y'all, I don't know if it's the queso verde or the little salsa in y'all, but y'all be a little, gotta think about it.
All right, y'all. We can Glow, did you have something you wanted to say? The audience want to hear from you. Some people were saying let you talk. You got something you want to say, Glow?
Comes the pandering from Glow. Come on, bring it.
Man, shut your bitch ass up, dude. For real. Men like you,
Ooh,
men
you
like
don't made
you,
the hood come
He's
out
men,
of
Latino,
her.
I
Glow,
bet.
men,
you're the
men
black
like
See,
you,
liberal. You're
men
the
like
Latino.
you,
liberal.
I was telling
men
y'all
like
Glow.
you,
Latinos.
Hold on,
It's the
y'all.
men like
Let me
Latinos.
hear.
you
All of
are
us
the
cannot
problem in our
hear.
I
community.
told y'all it's the Latinos.
Who
They
is
think
that?
Weak ass men like you are the problem in our community.
see it's Latinos.
Why don't
It's the
you tear your
Latinos.
ass and go over there to the white tea community? Because we don't want you and we don't need your ass. You're the
At all.
problem. You
Glow,
are the
Glow.
problem in our community, you damn
Don't come
coconut
off mic, Jordan.
vendido sellout.
Sorry.
That's what you are.
I respond to Glow. I don't know if you recognize the
Yeah,
panel
y'all
that
can
you're
have a
in,
back and forth.
but
Go ahead. Y'all can have a
Glow.
back and forth.
A lot of the people in the chat and other people in the panel are FBAs, Republican, voted Trump. I likely agree with more than they do on politics than you. I guarantee you're a liberal, Democrat, progressive. That's why she
Dang,
left.
sorry,
Thank
Glow.
you.
She
She
didn't leave.
left
She
because she
didn't
was
leave.
scared
She
of that.
got respect. Wait,
She
hush,
got
hush, 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 hush,
I just
hush.
want to say I respect
Okay,
you. Love.
hush, Jordan. Okay, thank you, Jordan.
thank she
Hush.
left
Let
because
me
I was
talk.
right.
Let me talk, T. You can come back in 10 minutes, Glow. You got restricted. Okay? She didn't leave. She got restricted. She would have stayed up here.
Can I finish my talk though? So
Yes.
She muted you for a
I want to
reason.
say
Hold on,
this.
the
On one
sassy
panel,
twins,
said
sassy twins,
most of the
calm
people in
down.
the chat that are FBA, Foundational Black Americans. I'm seeing it from the chat. They voted Trump. They're Republican. They're for strong, tight borders. They're against illegal immigration. They're for deportations. Glow. You are against all of that. You want wide open border. I guarantee you I agree with more on political stuff with the black. Econ was up here before. This is one thing we don't agree with. So they want a black and white country. So I don't think you know what panel
I
you're
thought you
on,
said
mama.
most black Americans voted for Trump. I
No,
mean,
no,
voted
That's
for.
what he
I
said,
mean, I'm
y'all.
sorry.
I
That they
said
was
most
No,
black.
Democrats.
Democrats.
Wait,
Democrats,
wait.
not
It
Hold
don't
Trump.
make
on. Hold
sense.
on,
Let me
y'all.
respond.
Y'all don't speak over the host. Y'all
Right.
come the
What's
fuck
going
down.
on here?
No, man,
Oh
host. I
no, I'm
said
talking to
Sassy,
everybody. Hold
little
on,
sassy.
Mr. T. I thought earlier you said most of the black Americans vote Democrat.
I'm saying this panel, the panel, and the people in this chat right
Well, that's
now.
nobody to worry about. Glow
No,
shouldn't be
I'm
worried
saying
about
because
these little people.
No. What I'm saying is she's coming up here pandering, right? And she's saying, "Oh, you're the problem. You got to go to the
Latino
white
versus
community
Black
supremacy."
American.
So wait a minute, hold on,
She's
G.
not.
You next.
She's a left leaning liberal, and
Okay,
I'm just saying the people on the
but
panel or the people in the chat, I probably agree with more politically than she does.
okay,
That's
but
all I'm
it
saying.
wasn't okay, T.
I
But
don't agree with
hold
you.
on, Jordan. Hold on, Jordan. Real
Because
quick, hold on.
I am for.
I'm
Hold
sorry. I'm
on.
sorry.
God
Love Lou.
damn,
I'm sorry.
man. God damn it. And y'all want to talk about black people? Okay, listen, T. The thing is, though, with this panel, we're not talking politics. We're talking about the issues. Maybe it's political, but she didn't come up here talking about her political views. We didn't ask her about her political views. She came up here to just, say how she felt on the prop and about racism in her community. We all have issues in our community. Let's get to the new people. Jordan, you already went. The black. Did Jordan go?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jordan
I
already
did.
All
went.
right,
And,
so
and
we
What
you
gonna
about
get
can.
to
what about
G.
GCD?
Yeah,
GCD.
He's about
G.
to go. Let the host do what the host do.
I'm sorry. I
And,
joined the
and
gay
please
rap.
limit the sassiness to from an 8 to a 3, please. Cause this is overwhelming. It's like my
My
sensories
fault, kid.
are over intrigued. It's too much going on right now. I ain't gonna lie. I didn't take a drink.
Man, I'm telling you, I'm about to go get me
Okay,
a pen. We
so
had,
I need a drink.
as as a young gay black man, I feel my experience with the Latinos, it hasn't been the best.
hold on, G. You said as a gay young black man,
Yes, ma'am.
you black
So you
American. Hold on, bro. You black
Yes,
American?
ma'am. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
go ahead. Go what you was about to say
Um,
to black. You
my
got it. You said it.
No,
experience
I'm gonna
with
ask you.
the
He said he was Black American.
Yeah.
So you are identified with your sexual orientation first instead of ethnicity.
He said black gay boy. That's what he said.
Hold on.
uh,
I'm asking G. I would
I
like
just want
to
to put
let
that
the
out
man
there.
answer. I mean, like
With the
we don't judge.
experience,
Like to each his
give
own.
him the
Like
experience,
everybody's welcome.
But it's a part of my like why I don't.
That's part of your identity. That's all I
Yeah,
was asking. Like,
yeah, it is.
okay,
and we don't judge.
All
we
right,
don't.
Jordan, please. Actually, my experience with Jordan, especially, um,
You don't know me.
I
What?
don't. You follow me. We've been through this, Jordan. I don't see why you wanna please deny it. Like you are a DL young
Who?
Latino man.
Who? I do not know this guy.
It's all right, Jordan.
Well, hold on. We not gonna
Oh,
be disclosing anybody
Spill a tea.
business. Know
I
what I'm
I
saying?
don't
Yeah,
know this.
we
I don't
gonna
know this
say that
guy.
for later on tonight after
Spill
Love's
a
World over with.
tea.
If
I
y'all
don't know
wanna
this guy.
expose any tea, but yeah, that's why I said let's keep the sassiness from an 8 to a 3 because I know it's gonna go left, and I don't
This
want
got
that.
real sassy, black.
I'm
Real
You know. You
sassy.
please,
know.
I
please
don't want to
You know
say
let's
what's
anything,
expose.
funny?
but
You.
Hold on, gentlemen, whatever y'all
And
identify
then it's
as.
not
Can we just
Jordan
focus
I'm a
either.
on?
woman.
No. No.
Yeah,
I'm not
can we
I'm
Jordan.
a
focus?
Jordan, I'm
woman.
gonna let
I'm
you
not.
down until G come up because you can't stay on mic.
Yeah, I don't know if that's your little boyfriend or something. You stalking him
Don't.
because
Please
you
don't.
said you.
Please
He
don't.
said
Okay,
you
well
follow
please
him.
stay on mic, Jordan.
Yeah, he said you
Jordan.
follow him, so I don't know. But
I don't.
I
I
just
don't
know.
though. I
Okay,
don't.
calm down, Jordan. Okay, we gonna get to it. Calm down. That's why I say that for later after Love's World. We about the conversation. If y'all don't mind, G,
Okay,
can you please focus on the conversation, please?
go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
G.
So so I don't know if Jordan told you guys he is a Latino man. And as a gay
Black
black
gay
man,
boy.
I don't like how the Latinos have been to me, especially as a young gay black man. Um, my experience with
I
them, I've
think
been
you
on a lot
full of
of
shit. Why you gotta say gay black men so many times?
man, fuck, let me
Why you
talk.
keep magnifying that point? The hell? Okay, y'all.
To the sassy Latino trolls.
I ain't never
See
seen
what you
somebody
done
say
did,
that so
Mister
many
T.
as a gay black man. As a gay black man. As a gay black
Right.
man.
Like gay
Bro,
black man, gay black man. We they don't need every I mean that ain't really we don't
we don't
know
care about that.
right. We don't like just be like gay black man, gay black man. What the hell? Don't be plastering that all up here. Okay. Um Y'all, somebody say something, honey. This done took me out. I wasn't expecting this live to be this
No, I
live
say
tonight.
they done took the sassiness up to like a
We
12.
got some tea, Miss Love. That's all. We got some tea,
Yeah,
honey.
they they
Lord
they don't
Jesus.
they don't brought the bussy files over here.
Yes, and that makes you an anchor baby, Tavo. It makes
So
you an anchor baby.
you
I
know
don't
what
know
an anchor
why you,
baby
wait a
Mm-hmm.
minute,
is, though.
excuse me. I don't know why you're denying that you're an anchor baby. You don't have any equity within the soil of this country. You don't. You're anchored here.
You
Yeah, can
you
I?
did say you was a Republican, right? You
Yeah, yeah.
may
So,
align with
so
most things that I might
yeah,
align with, right?
like
So that mean you agree with Donald Trump's interpretation of birthright citizenship in the 14th Amendment.
yeah. So, yeah, I
Yeah,
do.
that
But let me
this a
let me
yes or a no.
respond. Yes, I
You
do.
said yeah.
Yeah, I do. Let me respond to what's her name, Zandria. What's her name?
It's not what's her name, it's Zandria.
Xandria. Okay. So when they talk about anchor babies, what are they talking about? They're talking about legalized immigrants that got their papers, or illegal that crossed the border through coyotes and have
Both.
babies here. Who are they talking? No, they're not. That's not what
Both.
Trump. No, they're not. They're not. So what they're
Both.
talking about is when illegal immigrants come over here on a visa, or they overstay a visa, or they sneak in, then they have a baby. That's an anchor baby. That's not what happened with me, obviously, and a lot of Latinos aren't, right? What I have, my both parents were legalized citizens. They went through the permanent resident, my process, took the test, got naturalized citizenship, and I was born here. So no, that doesn't apply to me. But also, even if Trump does push that through, which it might be hard to do, it's going to be grandfathered in. It will be, maybe say he gets past this year, moving forward. This is what's going to happen, though. It's not going to
You
go
know they trying
backward.
to make it go back to at least 50 years, make it
No, they're not,
retroactive, at
bro. They're
least
not. They're
apply
not
50
doing it.
years.
You're
Yes,
not
because
watching
hold
the
on, hold on, hold
law.
on. Hold on. You do understand the last amnesty was around uh Reagan's era. So legally, those are the last legal people that was given legal citizenship. So he can do that. Know what I'm saying? That DACA BS, that's bullshit. That's why he overturned that. And those people are scared, running around like, oh my God, I don't know what's going on. I got my papers, but my papers don't count. That's what it means.
No, they got their passports.
You're not paying attention. Then you're not paying attention. DACA's not stopped. DACA has a cutoff date. That doesn't lead to a pathway to citizenship. It's annual every year. And Trump didn't stop that. He stopped it moving forward. Yes, but then again, also when Trump,
I mean, he stopped it. If it's not no longer accepting people to
but he's not getting
have
rid of it.
citizenship, if
So
they already
people,
been here, that mean it's no longer
it
going
was,
on.
it
And
was.
he's already slowing down and limiting who can immigrate and how you can immigrate. So yes, it's affecting a lot of people. That's why a lot of people are scared.
Yeah, so again, it was stopped in terms of it's not extended. It was a cutoff date, but he didn't re- remove it. People still have DACA, and they're still here through DACA. It's not a. It was never a pathway through citizenship, though. It was never was that. But anyway, with the naturalized,
Okay, do you acknowledge that you can be denaturalized and deported?
no, that's not gonna happen.
I mean, but you do realize you can be
That I can't.
He
denaturalized.
didn't
I
No,
ask
can't.
you
most
that. He
Latinos
asked you
can't
to
though. Like
acknowledge
if
that can happen.
born
This is
from
what I'm saying.
naturalized citizens, they're not though. Like that's the whole thing. The ones that could be denaturalized, which he likely will not do. He's not doing that. He's arguing moving forward to remove it at now, moving forward.
You
Like,
don't
any
think
any
that it's
crime
going to
that
be
y'all commit can
retroactive?
make
Oh, I'm
y'all
sorry.
denaturalized.
No, that's not the argument. No, anyone that has a citizenship is not going to be denaturalized, even if they commit a crime. That's not. Now, if you have a green card, that could be taken away. Of course, you have a permanent residency, you're here on a visa. Yes, of
Bro, you
course.
don't know this country very well. You sound like an idiot.
Yeah,
No,
you
Right.
don't.
you guys don't understand it because you name the
No,
laws. You
you
don't even
don't
understand how the laws
understand.
work.
We understand the laws
No, you
quite
don't,
clear.
because you
Yeah,
just
we
said
do.
he's going to denaturalize it 50 years ago. That's not what he says. Not what he ever argued.
Oh my God, that's not what he said.
Oh, I said that you have people that are trying to apply to make it go retroactive to apply to the
Peace,
last
Lynn.
legal
I
people
Thank
see
who
you.
you.
naturalized here.
I was just going to say that we understand that you do not want to go back to Colombia and and find a cartel where you would have to participate
It wouldn't
and
apply to me.
wrapping up those coca kilos. But the black said it could absolutely be
It
retroactive.
won't. No, it's not. Like, it's not going to happen.
You
Like,
sound like you're in
Wish
denial.
it
it's
in
not
the
going to happen.
hoping.
Like, You guys are just talking nonsense. That's the thing.
We
Just
don't talk
wishing and hoping
nonsense.
it don't.
We don't talk nonsense. We actually talk facts.
No, you're not talking facts. Like it denaturalized 50 years ago. You guys,
You you
like
do you
again.
do
Bro,
you do know they have done it before
you
to
know what
many
they did to
people.
Mexicans before when they deported like what 2 million of them back to Mexico? That can happen to you.
No, you're so funny. You guys don't know history. It's crazy. But anyway,
Are you? Oh my
I
god.
don't speaking to people who actually been here for generations compared to a Colombian. We don't understand
Who's
or
an
know the
anchor baby?
history
Black.
in
Who's an anchor
America. Know
baby?
what I'm saying? We don't understand or know the
And in
history in
denial
America,
of it.
which we the one that advanced this history. Stop it.
Iran's what history?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey, Kim. Hi, I'm Kim. I'm from Chicago and I'm 38. And they're right and you're wrong, bro. I work in immigration. I'm a Puerto Rican from Humboldt Park. And they absolutely did. They did send back citizens in the 1920s. It was called Operation Wetback. You're wrong. Sorry. it
What law?
was called
What law?
Operation Wetback. It's called the Mexican Repatriation Act. It happened in the 1920s. Every 70 years, this country decides it wants to whiten itself. Because in 2044, the white people will no longer be the majority of this country. You have to, if you come here, learn. This is what I tell Porque. I'm sorry. I wanted to go into Spanish really
You
quickly.
good? You good?
But
Go ahead.
but I worked in okay, I'm from Chicago. I'm from Humboldt Park. We're very politically active Puerto Ricans. We're the same people who hung the Puerto Rican flag on the Statue of Liberty. So I work in the shelters, I work in immigration, right? This happens every 70 years. I told everybody, I told all my Venezuelan migrants, I told everybody else, when you come to this country, you do not understand the racial context of this country. Being in Latin America, being in South America, out of the 10 million slaves that came across the transatlantic slave trade, 9.5 million hit the Caribbean and Latin America. And when they were freed, they didn't have segregation. They didn't have Jim Crow. Now, was there racism and colorism? Yes, but they assimilated into their countries. Here, it's not the same. They will send people back. They had the Chinese Exclusion Act. They had the Mexican Repatriation Act. And they're trying to send back anybody. They're even now arguing against the 14th Amendment in the Supreme Court. And this 14th Amendment gave black people citizenship. So what are you talking about, sir? You have to come here. You have to learn the history. Because this is not that. This is not South America. No somos en Colombia. And I mean, I'm sorry, but this is what I tell all of my Mexican friends, my Venezuelans. The problem with all this racism and stuff is that we're too focused on the wrong thing. Lyndon B. Johnson, the president after Kennedy, said, if you can convince the poorest white man that he's better than the richest black man, you can pick both of their pockets and they won't even notice. That is what we do in this country. They divide and they try to conquer.
so
And they
Kim,
will strip you of citizenship.
Mammy, what you think the real issue is between these? Do these people come to our country? Since you work in immigration, do these
Yeah, I
people?
mean,
Wait a
I
minute,
can tell you the whole.
hold on,
Go ahead.
Kamami. Do these people come into our country with these anti-Black American ideologies, or what's
They
going
don't
on
even
with this?
know about it. Honestly, they don't even know about it. They know nothing. Imagine you come to this country, right? And you have to imagine how these people are coming. Now, I don't know how everybody else thinks they don't fly in here, right? They're usually from like the what we call the campo, the country, and they walk 3,000 miles across the Darien Pass. So they walk into this country
Okay,
basically.
well then, how they get it? How they get anti-Black?
Well, usually when they come here, it's because of colorism in their own South America. We were still slaves. There were still slaves out there, and it's like everybody else. It's the house slave versus the field slave, right? So it's the same thing. They have colorism out there too, but it's different because no matter what color you are out there, you're Colombian. No matter what color I am, I'm Puerto Rican. I don't care what color you're. That's just who you are, and that's a lot of the I know black, I Dominican, shishi. That's where they get that from. I say, look in the mirror, Poppy, but it's okay. That's not me though. But no, that's where they get it
Right.
from. Honestly, it's lack of education. Even the Mexicans, like you heard that lady, that Ish Ashley, whoever down in Texas. Now look it. Like I said, I'm a Chicago Rican who campaigned
Yeah.
for Madam VP. I don't know who that person is, but what I will say is that that's a lot of the sentiment out there. And it's because of a hierarchy. Everybody wants white proximity. Everybody thinks they can be closer to white people.
You
But I'm
think
going to tell
Black
you,
Americans think? You think we want close?
no, I don't think all of them do. Well, I do think some of them do because they be some of them trying to be, trying to be with them, thinking they're going to get some kind of benefit. I mean, we have Clarence Thomas on the Supreme Court. Now we know Anita Hill had a PhD. There's no way that he didn't do what she said. But anyways, that's my political point. I was also a poli sci major in college, so that's me.
Yeah, I feel you. Go ahead.
But the thing is, I think the fact of the matter is that this country is so good in dividing people so they can keep their own money, like the people in power can keep money, that they're so good at dividing people there. And the people who are coming over the border, they lack education. You think about it, in Mexico in the 90s, right? In the 90s, we had NAFTA. In the 90s, they allowed all of these Mexican people to come in as part of NAFTA. Now, these are people with third grade educations. You know what I'm saying? The people who are out here working in these fields and stuff, they don't have formal educations. So they're not going to know anything about what happened in our history. I mean, I'm sitting here, I was a preachy because I was also a teacher before I hit the shelters, before I went into worked in the shelters. So I'm sitting here telling them, this is how this is in this country. This is where you have to go. This is where you have to go. They don't know anything. The campaign for the US, the PR, they think we're all rich. My Chinese friends thought we all had $2 million in our pocket. I swear to God, every Chinese person I met through immigration, because I did like care coordination through Cook County Hospital, they all thought, they're like, yeah, over there they think you guys are rich. They think you guys you guys don't work, you don't do anything. The PR for the U.S., the propaganda is crazy.
So come at me. So do you think, because we having some issues with quite a few immigrant groups that come to this country. What's the problem here? Why do these? I mean, I don't want you, but you said even the Black immigrants. Do you believe we having a problem with some of them groups too because they want to get close to whiteness? What you think the issue is from an immigration standpoint? Since you work
from the
with
immigration standpoint, I noticed that primarily around my African immigrants. I'm not going to lie, my African immigrants here, they seem to have this perspective that you have to understand, like Nigeria and Africa, everybody loves Trump, right? Everybody over there, they think he's the greatest thing ever, but they don't understand what's really going on here. It's all propaganda. It's like they don't understand what is going on in the US. They don't understand. They think that Black people are just lazy here. They think, oh, you're just not cooperating with the system. You're just not doing this. I said, no. There are different racial nuances here. There is different history than the Black people had in Africa. The Black people here have a complete different set of history. And I have to point that out. I had to point that out constantly. I think it's an unwillingness to recognize that some people been through stuff that they haven't been through. You know what I mean? They're unwilling to recognize that the history of African Americans is different than the history of the Africans coming here.
Can I respond?
May
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
say something in support of that?
Like what? She came out like, so I just want to make something clear.
No.
I obviously I never
hold
said.
on. Well, I'm gonna give you a minute. Then hold on, Mr. T. I'm gonna give you a minute to respond.
I
Then
want
I'm
to
gonna get
as well,
Cookie a
Lo.
minute. You want to go too, Zandria?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm Mr. T, Zandria. No, Mr. T, Cookie, then Zandria. Go ahead, Mr. T. And
All
I'm
right,
gonna
so I just want to make clear. What I was arguing was, could of course they take it away to reverse that citizenship, to reverse the Supreme Court protection in 1967 and the 1898 Act. They would have to do a lot of things for that to happen. Of course that could happen. They have to go through a lot of stuff. But what I was arguing was that's not the argument that Trump administration is making about naturalized citizenship moving forward. The argument he's saying is moving forward. They never talked about moving it backward. Could it happen? Yes. But for that to happen, I think you would agree, like you said, you're a poli-sci major. A few things have to happen, right? A radical Supreme Court ruling, likely a constitutional amendment, and then even retroactive removal would face massive legal barriers. So I'm going to stand firm and say that's likely 98% not going to happen, right? Now, moving forward, yes, like if he gets that act passed, if no more birthright citizenship, that's going to be something as, say he gets that approved today. I'm just saying it today. That would be someone moving forward. Now, if they're born here from a legal immigrant, they're not citizenship anymore. They're not a citizen. So
All
for them
right,
to
thank
do
you.
that,
Land your plane. We got
yeah.
two
So I'm
other
saying
people.
that's why I'm saying like, could it happen? Yes, but a lot will have to happen, and
Okay.
98%. I'm willing to bet my house
All
and
right.
bet you $5,000 that's not gonna happen.
Okay, thank you. Go ahead. You can respond to that, Kamami. Are we supposed to just stay here as Black Americans and be stepped on by all these groups? But you can
No,
answer him, but answer me too. Go ahead.
no, absolutely not. And that's the thing that I think about as far as being stepped on by groups. The hardest thing for me to see is like as a person who works with like every group. It's 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 like a bunch of people that are fighting for scraps while the person in power is laughing at them. That's the way I see it. Because I understand, like growing up in Chicago, I grew up on the west side. I lived on the south side, was educated on the south side. I know where all the money went in our city, but it didn't go to the areas that it needed to. It went to the tourists. Anyways, what I'm saying is that they've gotten so good at making everybody in this country fight each other. And by they, I mean the people who are concentrating power. Because we don't have the power. They're so good at concentrating power amongst themselves and turning us on each other. Look at all this. This is all distraction against what's going to happen. And for
But
anybody who doesn't think that,
Kamami, why would the
Mhm.
Black American want to deal with these groups that come to our country and think they're gonna treat us any kind of way?
But see, and I think that's a different perspective too, because you're saying all the Black Americans have to deal with this, but in fact, Latinos are indigenous to these continents, and I think
Mm,
that's what's getting missed in the sauce. We're
mm.
indigenous to these continents. The Americas
Hold on, hold
are
on,
in.
hold
We're
on, hold
indigenous. I'm
on.
sorry, but
No, 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 no,
I,
because
I,
Latino
I
is a
attended.
is a new construct, and we have to
No,
be
it's not.
honest.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
it is. It is a
I
new.
can tell you what I know. I'm Puerto Rican.
Hold on,
I
Latino is a new.
participated
Hold on,
in
hold
the
on, hold on, hold on, hold on,
mitochondrial
hold
DNA
on, hold on,
project in
hold on.
my
I'm gonna let you
Man, he's a
respond.
moderator. You
I'm
gotta
gonna let you
chill.
respond. But we do have to understand when we speak about indigeneity, the Puerto Rico and the Caribbean is different from South America and it's different from the United States. There were different indigenous people of all colors. Majority of them was black, brown, copper colored. Now, many people have been whitewashed over generations, and you have to attest to this. That's why the Caribbean has colorism and a hierarchy on becoming white, whitening up the race. So we do have to understand and apply that nuance. In America, to be identified as a part of these five tribes or an Indian, you have to prove federally recognized. You have to prove that you was once labeled a Negro, black, or colored. That's legally. We talk about only in America. We're not talking about anywhere else. We go care about anywhere else. Continue with your response. I'll give you your time back.
Kamami, Kamami, Kamami. I think she gone, y'all. Billie Jean.
Well, I'm
Hi,
sorry.
how are
I
you
had
guys
something to
doing?
Oh wait, Cookie.
respond.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Hold on. So hold on, Billie Jean. Go ahead, Cookie.
So I wanted to say something that Kimani was saying about like immigration and like some Africans coming into the country. So just to give some background, I actually have family that have worked for Homeland Security for many years, going back to when it was called Immigration Naturalization Services. And those are some of the same stories that I was actually told as well, as far as a lot of the immigrants that were coming into the United States. They, like I had said before, they came here with a sense and attitude of arrogance and thinking that everything was owed to them because they were immigrating into the country, and also feeling as though they were better than Black Americans because of what they see depicted on television, right? So they use that as a way to kind of gauge what the Black culture is like in this country, and as a way to kind of really just kind of look down and talk down on foundational Black people, Americans, and I'm saying this uh, my perspective and what I have heard and learned from people close to me who have worked for Homeland Security for many years, going to the point of being able to retire with the organization, um, making the same statements, right? So I don't remember what she was really referring to or saying when she was referring to that. But I wanted to make this statement in support of that because it is true. A lot of people come into this country and automatically will look down on Black Americans and be like, "Why are y'all so lazy?" or "Why is this? Why is that?" without fully understanding the Black American history and without understanding the ways in which the government has disenfranchised the communities, right? And we're talking about going as far back as when the highway systems were being erected. We're going as far back as, when they bombed Move 9 in Philadelphia, right? So these are a lot of, and then also, forgive me, Black Wall Street in Oklahoma, right? So a lot of Black, African, Caribbean, whatever, they'll come here, right? And I say whatever, but I'm one of them too. But, they'll come here without researching the history, right? And then instead they'll start to point finger and blame at the Black community. Like, why are y'all in this location? Like, why are y'all doing so bad without looking at what caused these positions to be placed upon you guys to begin with? So that's the statement that I wanted to make.
Okay, thank you. Kamami, you back?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I
Okay,
got
so
disconnected.
that's okay. Keep Kamami. So, when you say you guys are indigenous, are you talking about from around the whole United States? Are you including the southern states, or are you breaking
No,
up the 13 colonies?
no. When I talk about Americas, because the Americas are a continent, that's what I'm saying. This
Right.
is where like the disconnect is. When
Okay.
people say America in the United States, we think, oh, it's only the U.S. But when we say the Americas, that includes, South America, Central America,
Okay,
the
so you
Caribbean.
saying okay? Yeah, of course we not indigenous to South America. You know what I mean? Of course
And that's
not.
what I'm saying. I'm saying also, Puerto Ricans are indigenous, Latinos are indigenous to the continents. And honestly, before colonization, everyone traded with everyone. Mexicans traded with Puerto Ricans. Everyone was cool. Colonizers come in and jack that up. That's just the truth. This is historical fact.
I
But
mean, it
yeah,
was historical facts that it was wars, WARs over here between the tribes, just like it was in Africa and in
well, it
Europe.
depends on the tribe. In the Caribbean, I can only speak
I'm not
specifically to the
saying
Caribbean.
Pacific tribes. I'm saying it was tribes over here warring just like it
Of
was
course,
over
but
there in
that's
Africa,
everywhere.
and that's
But
what
the
they
thing is, nobody
used.
did war. Nobody did war better than Europeans who were at war for 2,000 years with each other. They literally had a 100-year war. So I mean, no one did war better than them.
The WAR, but we are we're. I'm just saying that it was
I love TikTok
you
shop. I love
y'all
TikTok
paint a
shop.
picture like it was all peaches and cream over
No,
here, and
no, but
everybody
that's
was just
nowhere.
holding
But that's
hands singing
no,
kumbaya,
no.
and
But it
that's
doesn't. But that's irrelevant though, because that does not matter whether we were out here killing every single one of each other on this land.
Unalived,
It wasn't
unalived. I
their
love
land.
TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Unalived.
Yeah, I do love TikTok shop. But no, it doesn't matter what, because that's just an excuse. You see, that's an excuse to be able to say, oh, well, you guys were warring anyways. We can do what we want with you. Oh, you guys are savages anyways. You held slaves anyways. So you can do whatever. So we can do whatever because we're
no,
justifying
that's
it by
the
what you
excuse
did.
y'all try to bring up to make it seem like everything is just a YT
We're
man's,
not
and
African.
just because they use that as leverage, and y'all was already at WAR with each other, and they just use that and amplified doesn't just negate that y'all took part in what was already going
Okay,
down. That's
but
Okay,
all we
we
that
got to
saying.
get to
And all y'all
Zandria
had
so we
black
can move
slaves.
on. So we can. Sorry, the black. You want to finish your thoughts so we can get to Zandria and Billie Jean. She a new guest.
Yeah, and that also doesn't negate the fact that all y'all still subjugated black people.
All right, shout out to that. Go ahead, Andrea, so you can whatever you gotta say, and then Command Me, you got the final say, and we gonna move on over to Billie Jean.
Yeah, I just wanted to mention, because she mentioned NAFTA, but it made me think, before the North American Free Trade Agreement in 94, what was happening before that? We had an influx of DRUGS infiltrate not only this country, but particularly our communities. And then it was ironic that NAFTA touched down, which involved the United States, Canada, and Mexico. That took a lot of manufacturing jobs away from working people. And Mexico was complicit in that. They knew what they were doing. Hence, coming over here directly undermining a lot of Black Americans in this country in reference to job placements. So I think that's very important to identify and not forget, right? And then she also mentioned something regarding what was it? That we do have some people in our community that are quote unquote, I guess we can use the words sellouts, or lean towards a certain way. The difference between our people and Hispanics or people who are Latinos, we easily identify those people and call them out. Meanwhile, most people in the Hispanic population, they don't call them out. We've been listening to this for hours. You all have been in denial. I'm not talking about you directly, but I'm talking about I want to say 99% or 98% rather. Really, the only one that actually held any of her people's feet to the fire was Barney. That's it. And you said some things, Kimani, that I do agree with. But out of the people that have come on this panel for the last, 3 hours or so, 4 hours, it's literally been her, maybe one other person. We call out our people, we identify them, and we distance ourselves. But you all don't hold your people's feet to the fire or take account or have them take accountability. But I do appreciate what you said. To a certain degree, you were holding your people's feet to the fire. So I guess I could say Barney and maybe you, Kamami. But that's it. I mean, we got somebody right now on the panel that has ducked and dodged all kind of accountability, deflected as oftentimes as he could. So I just wanted to add that caveat, and I'll land.
All right, thank you. Billie Jean left. Okay, it's time. How you doing?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. You want to respond to the prompt? Thank you for the gift. Shout out to all the people in the room. Thanks so much for all the taps. Thanks for gifting me and the panel. We appreciate y'all being here. I hope y'all enjoying the debate. Thank you. Oh, don't forget to follow the host, following the panelists you like, and please gift the panelists and sprinkle me a little bit if you can. Go ahead this time.
Well, I was looking. Well, I just came in and I was looking at the title, "Latinos Visit Black America," and the title itself is division, and that's what
And you
the.
see at the bottom it say, "What's the issue?"
Oh,
That's the
okay.
question.
I think the issue is government. I really believe the issue is government. Um, we never, growing up, we never looked at it as uh, Hispanic and Black. We Hispanic and Black was always almost one race growing up. Because I'm in Baltimore. Well, I live in Baltimore. I live in Baltimore, and Hispanics and Blacks, we were all like one race almost. We went
Are
to
you a
school
Black
together.
American?
Yes.
And you say Hispanic and Black Americans was almost one race to you?
Well, no. Well, in our neighborhoods, like black and Hispanics was growing up. Like I live off of Dunbar Street, so right across the street is Hispanics. Right across the street is like a line down the middle of the road, and then we would just go into each other's neighborhoods, and it was no back and forth like if we go to the a white community, we would in Baltimore we would always get, let's say, ridiculed, stuff thrown at us. You couldn't walk in a white neighborhood in Baltimore.
Wasn't there some places like that in California? Black Americans couldn't walk in Latino neighborhoods.
Now I don't know. I just know about Baltimore.
No, we
No.
can walk in any neighborhood.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
somebody
yeah,
told me that.
yeah.
So
Never
Share
if
that.
mind.
In Texas.
so
I
if you
used to
go,
go to East LA all the time, and East LA is heavily populated with Mexicans and or El Salvadorians. I was going to East LA all the time, anytime I wanted.
so like in Towson, Baltimore, Maryland, it, it's if you could actually see the streets, um, it's like a how can I say it? You're in one side like a block radius, and then if you step just gently across the street, you would see is like night and day. All the whites would be the neighborhoods are clean, everything is street sweep. But if you would go not even a block over, you would see rats in the alleys. You would see garbage everywhere, and you could actually see this. So and then in
What
the
does that
next
have to
block
do
over,
with the racial tension in the black and Latino community and
what
the
I was
anti-blackness that come from
what
Latinos and Hispanics?
well what I was saying was we're grouped. They group us together. They group blacks and
We
Latinos
understand they
together.
group us together as minorities, but what that has to do with the anti-blackness that Hispanics and Latinos have? And we supposed to be grouped together and be brothers and friends.
But and that's what I'm saying. I never really saw the anti-blackness.
Do you see it now?
Bro, you blind or something?
I think if we're basing it off of what the lady did, then no, I don't
No,
see
I'm
it.
saying forget what the lady did, but do you think it's a thing?
I don't. I really don't.
Okay, all right. So at least we know. Go ahead and land your plane so we can see if anybody,
No,
got
go
something.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, and
Okay,
I'll talk.
anybody got something to
I got a rebuttal.
a rebuttal? Anybody else got a rebuttal? All right, go ahead, the black, and then we'll move on to get to maybe we'll start from the top. Go ahead, the black.
Yeah, you sound like an older gentleman, and I doubt it if you never heard or seen about no anti-black sentiments or things that's coming from the Hispanic or Latino community over the years, because we have receipts and historical records of these communities being anti-black. They fought it to be white during the civil rights movement. So it's like I'm not understanding. I truly feel like uh, a lot of our people willfully try to ignore things for safety reasons. I'm gonna chalk it up to safety reasons, or either for some Latino cooch. You know what I'm saying? Some coalition cooch, and it's cool if you want to intermingle in other ways other than just pushing for liberation in America. But we have to be honest about what's going on, and we have to acknowledge what's going on in other states, and not just be willfully blind about it and say it's not happening to me.
No, no, I wasn't. I'm not saying it's not happening at all. I'm not saying that. But what I am saying is okay, I'll say it like this. We as BLKs, we tend to take things and put them for our own rhetoric, our own use. And we tend to, if something happens, we tend to, how can I say this without,
People accountable for their
no,
actions.
well, you're saying you're holding them accountable. What I'm saying is we are using it to, how can I say it? We're using it to, ah, I can't even get the words correct. But no, we're not holding people accountable at all. We're using it to push our own agenda, and then we don't even get on the same page once we try to push that agenda.
I feel like what we want outside of these other folks shouldn't matter. Like our internal issues, when it come down to black people, shouldn't matter and apply to what these people do to us, because they still look at us as a group, and then they delineate and differentiate from us and Africans and other melanated groups. So yeah, I feel like when it comes down to America business, especially Black American business, we
Mhm.
have to protect and stand on that, call
Hold
out
on, Cookie.
everything.
Thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down. You can come back up if you still here. Sorry, Black. Go ahead.
Oh, you good. And
Happening.
outside of that, anything that's anti-black, especially anti-black American, we have the right to call it out, and the right to ask for some type of repercussions that come behind it, just like these small hats. because we are Americans. First off, we more Americans than a lot of these YT Americans they claim to be. We can move on.
Okay, hey Rocky, welcome to the stage. How you doing? Rocky,
I'm doing great. Thank you.
you're welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Well, I have kind of an interesting background being, um, raised in a pretty much a white neighborhood and, received a lot of problems with Mexicans and whites and but I've forgiven all that. And, I as a Christian, I figure that I can forgive, but I don't have to forget. I know where I came
Uh,
from. I know who I am. But as a Christian, I want to forgive, and that's kind of what I got to say.
Okay, can I ask you how many
yeah, wait a
times
minute.
should Black
Go
Americans
ahead.
forgive?
Right. And who you forgiving? Who did? Okay, so you want us to forgive, and that's what you come to say. And what are we forgiving? What has been done that we should have forgiveness in our heart?
That's a good question. I'm not as well educated as most of your panel members, but I do have a opinion. And what I'm trying to forgive is I'm trying to I don't know why we still have racism. I don't know why that's still going on. If we keep talking about it, and so
Hey Rocky, if it keep happening, don't you think we gonna keep talking about it?
it definitely happens. It happened to me. I mean, I'm not, at 67, I'm not blind to any of that.
And Rocky, why you
But
think Black Americans always got to take the high road? Why is that a thing? Everybody expect us to be.
Oh, I'm glad you asked
Yeah,
that.
why we gotta continuously take the high road?
Me too. I'm
We
glad you
tired.
asked that.
We tired. We
Super
tired.
tired.
Yeah, we tired. We done fought like no other in this country. I think we done fought literally harder than any other group in this country, including white tea. Why we gotta keep taking the high road? Why we gotta keep getting stepped over by these people who come into our country after all the blood, sweat, and tears that soak this soil of our ancestors and us. Some of us done had blood still all through this country. So why do we gotta continuously take the high road?
that's definitely a good question. Um, um, like I said, I'm not as educated as like your panel, but
I'm not
my
educated.
opinion
I'm
is
just
that if after
modern. I probably got the same education level. It's scholars up here, but I'm not one. I'm learning too, but I do know what's going on. So tell me, you ain't got to mention education no more. You want us to have forgiveness in our heart and take the high road. If you got any street smarts, break it down to me like that. I'm good with that. Why do we got to keep taking the high road in our country?
Yeah, at 65. Aren't you tired of forgiving and forgetting? I mean, forgiving and just not forgetting.
67,
Well, 67. Yeah, aren't you
yeah,
tired? The same old, same
I
old.
am, but it has somebody has to, and I agree with the moderator. Why do we have to keep taking the high road? I think it has to start somewhere. I think that I think when we get up to those pearly gates, I think it's going to be like God's going to say, good job, my son, good job, my daughter.
You don't
That's
think
where I
God's
need
saying
you.
that to us
I need
now?
somebody to stand up.
I think God's saying,
Excuse me.
"Good job, my son, my daughter." What we got going on right now. I think we are the people as Black Americans to fight back. We are tired, and if we don't do something now, our children. I don't know if you got grandkids or not. You in this time. our children is gonna have hell to pay if we don't do something now, like urgently. Ain't no time for no forgiving or and being turning the other cheek. It's time for Black Americans to stand up and fight for their country before they won't have one. You don't agree with that, Rocky?
Well, I respect your opinion, and I
Or you feel like you
I
old,
respect.
you ain't got nothing to live for, and blah blah blah. But I have a. Let me tell you, I got a 14-year-old, and I have my first grandchild on the way. So when I think about them, I think of the future of this United States of America, the only country we have. We don't have anywhere else to go. And do you think it's fair to even ask us to sit by and just, you know, get stepped over and pushed out the way, and our kids have nothing after all our ancestors fought for? You think that's fair to even
No, I believe we
ask
should
that?
stand up.
Yes, sir.
I believe we need to stand up, but I believe that we definitely need to look. There's got to be some type of we got to have some dialogue,
Um,
and
can I
and
ask a question?
Belt to ass at this
Can I ask
point.
a question?
I'm ready to put belt to
I mean,
ass.
I'm on that kind
Should,
of time, Black.
I
should,
want to
should
ask
you
a
I'm on that
encourage
question
your
kind of
grandchildren
time.
to put
because
belt to ass?
I'm
I
ready
just
to
want to ask a question
BTA.
from like a perspective of
Seriously.
what's going to come and what we already know is coming. So in 2044, Latinos are supposed to be the biggest racial group in this country.
Yeah, if you think YT gonna let that happen, go ahead,
No, but I'm
Commander.
saying
Yeah,
that's what
that's
I'm
why
saying.
we
So
putting belt to y'all,
what is the
put belt to
plan?
ass
What
to
is the
y'all
plan for
too.
that? I'm not okay. I don't want to say like that. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm not afraid.
Look, I'm just
I
saying.
ain't
Look,
afraid.
hold on. We
I'm
we
in
do have to get
Chicago. They
one.
can run up
Hold
if
on,
they
we
want.
do have to
Gotta
get
keep
one
it
thing
real.
understood. The reason why America became the world's power was because of black and white people going around putting belt to
Belt to
ass and
ass.
making everybody
That's
kneel
right.
down.
That's right.
So that's
And
the
I'm
then
business
sorry,
for
but
spirit of
at
the
what point
global
did you think
people.
that didn't include Puerto Ricans?
Not really a handful of, but it was
Do you
mostly
really want? I'm
YT
sorry,
and
but you
black
don't
folks.
understand but you've never, but you don't know about Puerto Rican history though. You can't even say that,
Hold on,
and that's my
hold on,
problem.
hold on,
Is
hold
like
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's a
I
reason
mean, I
why
don't think
y'all
you
are a
understand the panel
territory.
you're
You
on.
are a territory
I
of the
was gonna
United States
say,
for a
ma'am,
reason.
then you all wouldn't
Because
be a
we went over there and
territory
put belt to
too.
ass.
And it wouldn't be 50% of y'all receiving government assistance over there in Puerto Rico.
Like,
Let's not also forget about that.
I was
Because
quiet for a minute.
they're under the Puerto Rican government thumb. And that's a high number for any country, especially a small island country. Respectfully.
Can I rebuttal or say something?
Go ahead,
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
T.
So,
Give him a minute, Black.
so what I want to say is, on the top of the thing, a few moments ago, you guys, again, I think what she's trying to say here is let's talk logistics. Any movement that Black Americans had to push, they needed another group to help you guys out. You needed the white man to help push the Civil Rights Act. You guys couldn't do it yourselves. You needed other rights to get pushed. You guys are 13% of the population. Over 90% of you guys vote
We
Democrat.
are not 13%.
Hold on, let me. So majority of you
But what
guys,
have
like
you
who are,
guys pushed? What have you guys
I
fought
don't even.
for?
This is
it
not
doesn't.
even
I'm
my
just
point.
talking about
Hold on,
logistically.
Kamani.
Hold
Hold
on. Can
on,
I finish?
Kamani.
Can I
Hold
land
on.
my plane?
No, because I want you to put this in your question. What have you guys fought
That's
for
not
the
the argument I'm
planet, for the
making.
country? But can you tell me something? What have you fought for? What have you
and
I'm
then
just
done? What have
arguing
funding,
you fought
logistics
for in
right
this
now. I'm just
country? What have
and
you
then
fought for? Hold on, the Black. What have your group of people fought for that my son can benefit from, that I can benefit from? What have you done for this United States of America other than work jobs? What have you fought for? Tell
Tay.
me. What have y'all fought for this
okay.
land?
Let me just say this then. Let's just say okay, nothing. Let me say
Okay, well
nothing,
then what you
zero.
talking so
Okay,
much
so let
for?
me finish my point here though, please. Like I get interrupted every time I talk. I know I hurt feelings. It's okay. All right. Can I say something?
How you gonna
No,
All
hurt
you
right.
saying a
somebody's
bunch
Let
of
me
feelings and
just
you
bullshit.
haven't fought for
respond, bro. Like I'm
anything?
trying to
But how you gonna
respond
hurt
and
somebody's
people
feelings
get
and you have
upset.
not even know?
I'm
Because
just
I need to
talking. Can I
understand what's
respond?
going
This
on
is
here. Hold on. How are you
the
gonna hurt
host.
somebody's feelings and you haven't fought for nothing here? Our feelings is the ones that's hurt. We fought for everything here. What have y'all fought? What have your Colombian people fought for? How long have your people even ever been here? You're not Hispanic, you're not you're not Mexican, you're not Puerto Rican. How long your people been here? You've been talking the most. What have Colombians fought for Here, where is your ancestors'
Thank
bones
you,
in this
love.
ground? And they blood all over, from fighting wars on this land. Where your ancestors at?
Okay.
Can
Thank you
you
for
answer
the.
that, or are they
Hey,
nowhere? Are they in
I'm
Ain't
Colombia?
none.
already
They
gonna
in Colombia.
concede. I'll
Oh,
say,
okay.
like, I'm trying to get to my point,
Answer her
but you answer, and I
question.
did. I already said, let me concede. I'll say 0, nothing. You're right. Can I move on to my next thing? Am I allowed to? I already answered your question.
Yeah,
Can I
Yes,
go
move
yes.
But
ahead.
on?
it's not
Okay,
that
But
easy to
thank
move
you.
hold
Can
on,
I
on.
hold on,
move
hold on.
on to my what I was trying to
Let him
say?
finish,
Let me
cause
concede. It's
he.
0, right? Okay, 0, nothing. All right, I'll concede that for you guys. Now, number 2, what I'm saying logistically, you're talking putting belt to ass, putting this to that. Whatever you guys had to push for, you need an ally group to support. You can't do it
This what
yourselves.
Democrat
Okay.
voting
So
Democrat gonna
you
get
guys,
you right
again,
here.
you argue against stats. You don't want to say we're not 13. You guys are 13% of the population. 90% of you guys vote Democrat,
Not.
right? So the people like the Black, Zayandria, the person Econ, who are probably voting Republican, want to vote the right side. That's a small percentage of you guys. So you guys do need a supporting group to help you guys. So you can say, we're gonna put belt to ass with 13% of the population. Give me a break. That's it.
See, if you actually understood American history, people funding things doesn't equate to actual people putting boots to the ground, making things happen, bringing people together, and pushing for legal change. That doesn't apply to y'all or any other immigrant group because most laws in America confines around black people. Whether it's something that you can do legally now or whether it's something you can't do legally now. Because the basis of the case of the law start out with a black body. So yes, we have more power than y'all think. And when it comes down to politically, of course you're gonna have some people who pretend to side with us for their own nefarious reasons. That's why now we're vetting people. If you're going to be a coalition and want to say you want to be part of our coalition and support us, we're going to vet you properly. And most likely we don't even need y'all because most of y'all are getting kicked out the country. Unless you're a WASP, a white American, Anglo-Saxon Protestant, there's no reason to talk to y'all. Y'all are a non-factor. Y'all don't have no real control. WASP and black Americans have the true control in America. That's why we're trying to change the paradigm, upgrade the language so people won't identify as us or them. We're protecting America.
Can I
Um,
say something?
Yeah, go ahead, Barney. You got it,
I want to say
Barney.
something before I leave. Earlier, Mr. What's his name? Mr. Tavo was saying something about like people I would say that's more of a preference if they want to date whoever they want to date. But if we're being honest, when it comes to that in Hispanic and Latino community, they praise you if you bring somebody of a lighter complexion than you, let alone if it's a white teen person. They'll love your kids, but if you bring home a black person, they'll literally disown you. Your whole community will disown you and they won't like your kids. So that's the difference between other communities when they want to date outside their
That's
race.
messed up.
Like I have yet to, and now that's just maybe not like I said. The day I do, I will bring it up. But I have yet to experience from a Black American. Have yet to experience them show dislike towards my kids because they cut with Mexican. I have yet, and our oldest is 10. So, and they always want to say they call me well, I won't say that word, but self dislike that I don't like my people. It's not that. It's just that the facts is facts. So I'm not gonna sit here and lie on my people either to make them look good. And that's the thing they don't like about me. But I appreciate you having me up here. I'll go ahead.
You're
You can go ahead and
welcome.
drop me. Thank
Thank
you,
you,
everybody.
Barney. We appreciate you being here. Thank you for hanging in there for these hours. Shout out to Barney. Y'all follow Barney. All right, Barney.
All right.
I mean, like it's not. I don't know. Anyway, the last election, who voted more similar? Whites, Latinos, or blacks?
Majority of people didn't vote at all. They sat on the
Whites and
couch.
Latinos voted
Majority of people sat on
more
the
likely
couch.
together. Black people voted
Majority of
also.
the U.S. population
Okay.
didn't
You
vote.
don't want
They
to answer
sat on the
question because you
couch.
know. You know what I'm
No, look,
saying.
I could care less about what vote blue no matter who people. I'm speaking on the vast majority of the population did not vote.
Okay.
That's the facts.
Right, he probably
So
thinking
fact.
those numbers of people with all the black Americans, that's just the percentage that showed up. Many of us did, we chose the couch. And the way it's looking, if this is what the
Absolutely.
Democratic Party got to offer us, the whole immigrant thing, we want to support a party that support people who don't like us and, want to get here and get numbers over us and, just make sure our children don't have nothing and they can step on us like ants and roaches on the street. Who gonna be giving the Democrats they vote? I don't know about y'all, but I sure won't. I'm not aligning myself with a bunch of people who is anti-black towards my people, whether they black, white, or brown. I just can't do it no more.
So in Texas, the Black Americans weren't complaining because Latinos didn't vote for Jasmine Crockett. That didn't happen. I just
So
imagined
in
that.
Texas, there were
A
a
lot of
lot
those
of
black peoples be
were
black immigrants
Nigerians or
too.
Africans, people from different African countries. Houston is flooded with that. Flooded. It wasn't a bunch of Black Americans, as you said, complaining regarding Jasmine Crockett. You have to understand delineation. It's real.
Can you
It's
tell
real and it's
Kamami,
happening.
Zandria, speak on that for the people in here that don't know what's going on and what some black Americans been up to since everybody say we've been quiet and we resting. Tell them how we've been resting, what we've been up to,
We've
Zandria.
been we've been delineating, Miss Love. That's what we've been up to. We've been catching. We've been taking inventory in our own home and amongst each other, and steady, focused on delineating from other groups.
Tell people that don't know about delineation. What is delineation, Zandria?
Okay, so delineation basically means, well, just to sum it up, that we have stepped away from flat blackness. We are no longer incorporating ourselves with other groups of people that may identify from the Caribbean, from different countries in Africa, or even Afro Latinos, or etc. We are not allowing ourselves to be merged into flat blackness anymore. And that also means stepping away from what would be called Pan Africanism or pseudo Pan Africanism. We are strictly focused on Black America, our Black Americans, Black America, and our lineage, and self-identifying as our lineage, and doing the work in reference to all things related to our lineage. Our lineage coming from um, chattel slavery in this country is different and particular than any other groups of people in the quote unquote Black diaspora.
Zandria, what that mean for the Democratic Party? They got an issue, don't they?
They have a huge issue. And what that basically means, just to sum it up without divulging too much, is that we looking out for ourselves. And if what looking out for ourselves means voting for the couch once again, that's what we're going to do. And trust me when I tell you the numbers are far larger than what people want to believe or the perception. Don't think this is just a TikTok thing. It has taken off and has it's above us. It's above us because a lot of things. And let me add this one thing about us and our culture, and I want people to understand, and I know people in my culture understand what know this. What is understood doesn't need to be explained, or what is understood doesn't need to be talked about. Just because you don't, just
Period.
because that's right. Just because you see a particular number of people on TikTok does not negate or does not mean at all that it's not understood within our culture. We understand what it means to be codified. And right now, that we are extremely codified. And that is also a subsection of delineation.
Zandra, I think, would you not agree that black people, like if there's a Niger, like the U.S. Census, when they track ethnic groups, racial groups, that it only asks black or African whatever origin. So when a Nigerian American checks that box, a Jamaican
Oh, we
American checks that
changing that.
Box,
Already happened in
that
California.
increases your numbers, does it not? So when you want to delineate from
We
those
don't
groups,
care about the
your numbers are going
numbers.
to go down,
We don't
is it
care about
not?
the numbers. That's identity theft. We don't want nobody identifying as us.
And
That's the
that's fine.
problem because they have been benefiting from the things we
Everybody
have
fight their
fought
own
for
battles.
historically. You can fight for your own laws and amendments instead of using ours. That's what we saying. Instead of y'all using the 14th, the 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment that we fought for, y'all fight for your own amendments. Fight for some immigrant amendments, some Hispanic amendments, instead of using these black amendments
On
that
your
we put our
own.
bodies on the line to gain access to. These civil rights benefits that we fought for, now y'all gotta fight for your own civil rights. That's what we're speaking on. Because we have understood and acknowledged that y'all have came over here and became a tool of white T supremacy, a willing tool of it. And you only think about your own people. Y'all practice nepotism, something that we always was told that was wrong, taboo to do, and looked down upon. But we understand now that that's the American way. We need to practice nepotism, practice Americanism, and focus on us only instead of trying to be the world humanitarian Superman. Y'all hold your own nuts, fix your own countries. Don't come over here. If you want to be a mini America, we will happily come over there, colonize, but you got to have some resources for us to use. If not, you're on your own. You can pay us for defense.
Yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. Again, I'm gonna, I'm surprised that you guys don't think those numbers help increase your numbers, but you have every right to have your
No,
own
we're telling you we
category.
don't need those numbers. We don't care about those numbers because
Okay.
historically we have fought without those numbers. We have made progress without having all these
Fought
numbers.
and
That's what we're
won.
saying. Y'all don't understand. We know how to fight. We know how to fight YT supremacy. Y'all bringing up another paradigm that we care less about fighting. We could just get rid of y'all instead of dealing with it. We could just go back to segregation, us fighting YT and black, and going back to those little issues.
So
And
what
that's
I'm
what most
hearing,
of us are starting to lean towards. So, like, what's the best deal you think YT people will want? Black Americans to agree with them and say, hey, let's just close the borders. Y'all okay? Y'all can bring in any YT people y'all want because we know how to whoop that ass. And we just closed our door out to all melanated groups around the world. You think they wouldn't take that deal from us? Come on now.
you,
So
I
stop
mean,
it.
you guys don't have such a huge voting block for that. I just like
We
you have every
shall
right to.
see, won't we,
You
Mr.
have
T? We shall see.
You guys have every right to have your own category. I get it. If you don't want Nigerians, Jamaican Americans to be counted within your numbers, that's fine. That's your right to have your own category. That's fine. But again, the numbers, those numbers
You
help you.
do know
That's
white
facts.
people are
That's a fact,
delineating,
though.
right?
Those facts, those numbers help you guys. Like, but if you don't want to admit it, that's fine.
Did you hear what
We'll
IG
Delineation is
be
said?
going on.
okay.
The
We'll be okay,
delineation
Mr.
is going
T.
on with us and white people, bro. They're disaggregating their numbers. They don't want no more Irish people, no more Swedish, Germans, nothing like that within their group. They're actually trying to see how many of them are actually originally still here right now.
Well, yeah, because also on X, the Heritage Americans, that's with the white people, what you call it, the pilgrim white people or whatever, the white people who've been here for centuries, they're saying,
Wasp.
yeah, the
Yeah,
WASP, the
Hmm.
WASP, they're
and the
saying
reason they're
that they're,
doing
hold
that.
on, IG, yeah, because they saying that, are they PDF and schmexual crime numbers is going up because Latinos are claiming to be white. So they checking that white box and those WASPs, they ain't too happy about their PDF and schmexual crime rates going up.
And as well as if you look at ChatGPT, one of them went on there and he actually asked a question. He was like, "How many original white people who actually came off the Mayflower is actually still around. That damn thing said probably about 3%. That
So
ain't
see,
looking
the
good.
Black American is the really the largest. If you talk about one ethnicity, the largest and oldest people on this land. You know what I mean? Y'all have y'all subgroups. So if y'all split all those people who fall under Latino, which we working on, up into groups, Black Americans number is gonna be definitely higher than everybody's. Am I right, the Black?
Right. In the 1960s, it was actually reported,
Yes,
even though
ma'am.
they say we're 13% of the population, but it was actually reported that we are actually at 60 million in the 1960s. So what are we now? Exactly. I don't believe in that narrative that we're 13%. That's a narrative Democrats have been
We've
reporting for
been at
years.
13% for decades, haven't we?
It's been since the 60s.
These
We've
people
been
don't
at
know this,
13% since the early 60s, Miss Love.
Yeah.
It's
but
way higher
everybody
than
know
But
that.
we the most
America.
in. But we the most in prisons. We the most so-called unaliving our children
Right.
through ABs. It doesn't
We're
add
also
up
the
or make
highest
sense.
exonerated.
But they
Oh,
did
no,
it.
I'm
They
talking
did
about
it.
like
They did a census.
things
They
that may reduce our numbers. It doesn't
Oh,
add
yeah,
up
yeah,
to
yeah.
all the
Gotcha.
things they say reduce our numbers, but
That's
we still
right.
steady having the
That's
same
right.
increases every year.
Yeah, they did a census though, and they said that we actually are around 60 million. And that's in the, like I said, that's the 1960s. So to say that we're only 40 million still or whatever, that's not even remotely true. Because they came out with the real number
I was trying to
already.
tell him.
So
He didn't want to listen.
we were above you guys. And when the real number comes out, we're going to smash you like a tidal wave.
Okay, those numbers include Nigerian American,
No, they
Jamaican
actually
American.
don't include them at all.
Okay, you don't think so, bro? Okay.
No, they didn't. No, Mr.
Did you hear what
Columbia.
he said? 1960s. It wasn't an influx of Nigerians over here then. What are you talking about, sir?
I'm talking about the recent U.S. Census that's been going on in recent years. What do you like
Did
when?
you hear what he said? He didn't listen to you.
I did. He's saying back then 60 million. I mean,
But he
I
also
just
talked about
You
today's
you do
numbers.
that you do know they know how many black immigrants are here and how many first generation immigrants are here. It's about 3 to 5 million, and that's disaggregated from our numbers. So like we understand how many of our own immigrants are here because they brought them in few by few. You know what I'm saying? Each generation, and then they only put them in certain places in America. They are just now going to these different states in the middle of America. That's why most, just like Hispanics, they are just now going to the middle of the states in America. Most people still haven't came encounter with a Hispanic or a Mexican in person.
So wait a minute, the Black, y'all. Don't y'all want to hear more from It's Time and Rocky? It's Time and Rocky. What y'all got anything
Yeah,
y'all want to say? Rocky, you got anything you want to say about what you and her here tonight?
Yeah, I heard some interesting things, and I'm inspired. But I wanted to ask the black these chocolate cities. Baltimore, I think, is one. Atlanta, and even Pittsburgh, where I'm from. Um, we're having problems with the infrastructure and money funding programs, and I wanted to know what's your take on that.
this due to globalization and like the sister said earlier, now to them sending jobs outside of America to kind of add to the racial tension that we already have in America with white and black Americans, because those areas are mostly, if you are black, you've been there for some generations, and if you white, you've been there for some generations, and that helps both parties because that's their way out of actually dealing with true issues and keep us focusing on the racial tensions instead of focusing on them. That's where I understand where these people who's against the system and say it's the oligarchs and them, I understand where they coming from, but you have to understand the only way we can get rid of these racial tensions is if we fortify America and make it the way it was truly intended to be after the Civil WAR. That's a black and white country. Everybody fall under those guidelines. And if you don't, then we have the right to not allow you to be here and partake into our American experience.
The blacker
Hey,
question.
hey, may
Hold
I? May
on, hold
go ahead.
on,
Okay.
Creed, hold on, Dash.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wanted to point out and give Mr. Tavi or Tavo some homework since he was so inclined to give everybody else homework earlier.
Okay, hold
Why don't,
on. First, can you address the prompt for me, and then it's your turn, and
yeah,
then you, Creed.
yeah, Latinos versus Black American, what's the issue? Flat out, the issue is Latinos, immigrants. That's the issue. And Mr. Tavi's homework is recognize that there are so many numbers down in the South who have not been counted at all. Jackson, Mississippi, where my father's from, south of in between Hattiesburg and Vicksburg. Okay, huge numbers that have never been counted. Not even birth certificate. My father are 12 brothers and sisters, not born in hospitals, who had to get their birth certificates later in life. There are so many numbers that you keep
That's a
quoting
valid
that are
point.
not even counted for. They don't. You have no idea when he comes down south of the Mason-Dixon line, the real numbers of black people. You're just quoting what you think is being told to you. You have no idea. So your homework, since you were so inclined to give homework to other people, your homework is to investigate what the real numbers are down south. Because that's where the real political power and that's where the real black American power lies. Not the numbers that you count in the census on the East Coast and the West Coast. And I'll land right there.
Mm, all right.
Well, for real, I had to let that cool off a little bit. But
Right.
I do want to hear from the elder Rocky and see what his perspective. Cause like, did you say you have grandchildren?
Yes, I have two
Or
grandkids.
or are they like they young, or are they like voting age?
Right, they're young.
Okay. Well,
They're 12 and 13.
oh, they older, around 13, teenagers. So
Yeah.
I have a 4-year-old daughter, and I'm 34. I just turned 34 last week, and I don't want to deal with these racial
Well,
tensions
happy
and
birthday, Black.
appreciate it. I don't want to deal with these racial tensions and bring them and let my daughter deal with those in the next generation. And I know the things that you have suffered through these last 67 years dealing with these different individual groups coming to America. I know you don't want that to continue to fall on your grandchildren, especially all the things that we have as a people fought for in America to make it somewhat a decent place for us to at least see some type of success if we choose to. So do you kind of understand why my generation and people of the next generation are kind of falling into wanting to embrace our American history and also wanted to separate from these other melanated groups and get out of flat blackness because it is very harmful to us.
Um, the whole time I was in prison ministry, the biggest problem we had was with, Hispanics and blacks in the prison system being divided and being really a problem for the system. And, even here, you got some uh, some YT people that
Wait a minute.
just
It's time.
talk to you.
It's time. All right. Go ahead. How did we get back to Rocky and we got Creed? Dash is done.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
That's what done. I
I'm
was just
sorry,
trying to.
Rocky. I ain't trying to be rude, but we got to get to Creed. I'm gonna let you go, but I want to hear him. I'm sorry, the black. I'm just kind of lost. I'm trying to. We got a few people in
You
the
good?
queue. Go ahead, Creed. Hey, Creed.
How you doing? How you doing? Good.
Good,
Late
thank
night.
you.
Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? Um. So My grandfather been telling, been warning us about a certain community since over 25 years ago. 25 years ago, he said, you're gonna have to learn how to speak Spanish. I'm from Texas. My family been in Texas since 1850. He said one day, he said one you're gonna have to learn how to speak Spanish because of how a certain community is moving. Um, a few years ago on this app, so I've always been aware of what people, certain communities been doing, and in Texas, a lot of people feel like just because they see a certain community in the construction industry, in the service industry, that it's always been like that because it's right next to Mexico. No, it haven't. Absolutely haven't. If you from Texas, you ain't talking about like border like town, but if you from Texas, it ain't always been like that, right? So I said that to say my grandfather, during the time when it wasn't apparent like that as it is now, he's been warning. He was a pastor. He's been warning the congregation in the church I grew up in. Um, and he's been trying to hold some, teaching Spanish and classes and stuff in the church. Now, a few years ago, we have people, and it makes more sense now because of delineation. But we have people who've been identifying as Black American that's even in Texas or in California, that's been caping for this Black and brown unity mess. Uh, and now it's kind of hard to tell the ones that was doing that because now they're not really speaking as loud as they was. But we had a lot of Black Americans that would cape for that. A lot of Black Americans, they'll go after you if you start speaking on some Black and brown or go against the Black and brown unity. They'll call you a hate or H teacher and radical and everything.
I love
That's what they've
TikTok
been doing.
shop. I love TikTok shop.
So it's absolutely always been that certain community. We've always know once they get in the manager position, they in and you out.
All right.
I land my
Anybody
plane.
got something to say to Creed about what Creed said?
I
No.
just want to say something that you guys do know large part of the Southwest was part of Mexico, right? And they, they were here before you guys. Like that could be arguably real. And during that Mexican American War, the small percentage of Black slaves or Americans that fought in that war took that opportunity to escape to Mexico where slavery was abolished. So like, you guys don't acknowledge that. I mean, California, Texas,
Those
Southwest,
How
people.
all
long do you think
Mexico.
we've
Those,
been over here in the West? How
So
long do you think
like,
our ancestors have been here,
they
sir?
helped you guys.
not your people. Your people are from
I'm
Colombia.
just,
You have no.
I
Hold
know
on. No, no,
Colombia.
no, no, no. Don't bring up no history you have no connection to. You can't speak on for them people. You have no connection to that history. So leave it alone. If
So
anything,
Black, he has Black. I'm sorry, Black, but I just want to put you on. He has. He's been trolling in the comments, and he's been telling a bunch of people that they're West African and Anglo-Saxon. I've
That's what
been
you guys
peeping
are.
that.
That's what you guys are.
he
What do you
want to
mean
know out
you
of
guys?
Africa
Most
And
Black
that's
essay.
interesting
Americans,
because
Wait
by
a
that
minute. What he
logic,
say
he
we
would
was?
be
most Black Americans
West
are West
African and
African and Anglo-Saxon
Anglo-Saxon.
mix. That's what you
You
guys are.
said
Most of
West
you guys.
African and Anglo-Saxon mix.
Yeah, like
Oh, we don't have.
English,
Uh,
Hey,
Scottish. That's what you guys
Tacko.
that's
mostly are.
it. That's all we are. Nothing else.
Maybe
He
two
doesn't know what
percent,
he's talking
3%
about.
Native American at most.
Two,
Tacko. I'm
He's
two,
going
sorry.
out
two
swab
percent.
test.
Really, really. That's
Tacko.
At
what you
most,
think.
that's what science says. I mean, that's what
No,
peer
that
reviewed
no, no, no,
studies
no,
say.
no, no, no.
What
That's
science?
what you think. Really?
Yeah.
To be correct, to be correct, y'all, there's not enough historical Native American DNA for them to even cross check or know what I'm saying, say that this is what the DNA is supposed to be, or this is the haplogroup. This is why Native Americans don't get DNA tests, and you can't use DNA to prove that you was in a Native American tribe. You have to use ancestry documents. That's what they take.
Period. Correct.
Great, they do take
Yeah,
that. Now respond with this. How
and you
many
can't do a
percentage of
DNA
Black
test,
Americans are part of
and
a
a
Native
DNA
American
test
tribe?
doesn't tell you whether you
Are
Black
you a part
American or
of a
not.
native? Are you a
No,
part
I
of a
don't claim
native?
it, but you guys claim that. You guys claim you're the
So
original indigenous
Tavo,
people of
what's your
America.
ethnic background? I missed that part.
He
He's a
Colombian.
I'm Colombian American. I was
He
born and
what?
raised here.
Colombia.
he's
Okay,
Pablo.
y'all.
He's
Let's get to
Pablo. He's
Renegade.
part of the degenerate Colombian Pablo Escobar clan.
Let's get to Renegade. Hey, Renegade. Welcome.
Hi. Sorry, hi, how are you?
I'm doing good. You
Um,
want to address the prompt?
yeah, Latinos versus Black Americans, what's the issue? Um, I think is the anti-blackness in most communities is a problem. I think it stems from a lot of doing by white people to they propagated us as this negative stereotype, and um, people around the world believe that concept of us, and they latch on to that, and white supremacy. When they come to America, they believe that we are what they believe or what the white people has portrayed us as, which is not true. Um, and that is it stems from white supremacy. So there's the anti-blackness is another tool of white supremacy, and it absolutely worked. Um, and it's unfortunate because everybody around the world uses all of our culture, but then they turn around and like hate us, and it's like it makes no sense to me. Like if you hate us, why indulge?
HATE us. I love
Oh,
TikTok
I'm
shop.
sorry.
HATE.
They hate us, and it's like why listen to us or indulge in our culture if that's the case? Like don't even do anything that we even created. Like it's just it boggles my mind. Like either you like us or you don't. That's how I feel.
Child, they don't. So anybody got a rebuttal or anything to add to Renegade? All right. Nikki, hey, welcome to the stage. How you doing tonight?
Everything is good.
Okay, hold on for 1 minute, Nikki. The Black.
Oh,
Do my audio sound okay?
yeah, you sound good.
Okay, all right. Okay, Nikki, you want to address the prompt for me?
Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? Well, the issue is that most of them are anti Black, and some of them are rude and disrespectful. And I have encountered racism on my job, been called all kind of names, Aunt your mama, the N word. And when I reported it, nothing really happens. Some of them that come to this country, they do classify themselves as YT. The thing is that's quite disturbing is that how could other group of people tell us what we are? Even as Black Americans, my
Hold
lineage may
on.
be,
Dash, I'm going to rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, Nikki. Sorry.
um, all Black Americans do not have the same lineage. My grandfather is Choctaw, and he was born on an Indian reservation. And if I wanted to, I can sign up to be Choctaw because there's a direct descendant. There's no blood quarantine. So someone mentioned something about being Taino. Taino is not part of the five civilized tribes. Um, there's nothing wrong with being African, but we're not. A lot of us are not. Even when I did my genealogy, there was none at all. So I
I
land.
I think that's the facts that they don't want to deal with because we
It's
are
not.
only
They don't want to deal with
He don't
that.
like that truth.
yeah,
And
because
it's
we're
And the
only speaking about
Taino's been
America.
wiped out over 100
Wait a
years
minute.
I
Hey,
ago.
know, like,
Lulu the Great. One, grab a mic. We want to hear from you, Lulu the Great. I
I
know you
definitely,
dropped
no, I
before.
definitely
Hold
want to.
on.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, grab a mic, Lulu the Great. We want to hear from you on the stage. Come on and grab a mic and join this conversation. Go ahead, y'all.
Not to mention, and I was just letting him run his mouth because all he's doing is trolling. You know, my grandmother, my mother's mother, her father is 100% full blood Creek Indian. 100%. And that's her father.
Well, I think the reason
And
why,
my family's been on the Dawes Rolls for over 100 years.
yeah,
Not only that, they were on the Trail of Tears.
mine
So,
too. And the
yeah.
crazy part
So,
about it, we have
go ahead.
receipts. What the Latinos don't understand, we have receipts. The government, when it comes to our census, they kept an eye on us, and that's 100. And these are the same people that don't even know their fourth or fifth grandmother. I know my fourth and fifth grandmother since the 1800s. Her name is Laura Farrell. I know my fourth and fifth grandfather. I know all of them that's on a doll's roll. I know my people that by name in the 1600. I have proof. I would never claim somebody else's culture. Never that. There's nothing wrong with being African, but why would I claim a culture that I don't feel connected to or I don't know anything about? I don't get that concept.
Pharaoh, never mind. I'm not gonna say.
I think it's mostly because people don't want to deal with the historical context of everything. And I feel like if we've been right about everything else so far, why not believe us about everything else?
So
Like,
you think we're not from Africa, or Or you don't think our descendants are from Africa?
There are some who are, but there are some that's not. I don't understand why people just can't accept it.
Are you Black American Renegade?
I am.
Okay, go ahead.
I think it's impossible for around 380,000 to 400,000 slaves that came to America to make 50 million today, especially going through the different atrocities they went through for at least two, three
More than
hundred
50.
years.
Well, well, when white people came on the Mayflower, it was not that many of them, and they managed to populate
It's not
America
it's
significantly.
not that
It was
many.
called breeding. It was called
Hold on,
breeding farms.
it's
They
not that
bred us.
many WAFs historically WAFs that are still living today. That's
It's
only
not.
between 12 to 23%, if that can historically trace themselves back to the Mayflower or around that time.
I believe
That
there was people here that was black, but I don't believe that. I believe that we all still are descendants of Africa.
I know you
do
want to
you believe
believe
in the
that,
out of
but
Africa
but
theory?
yeah, but a lot of people is not. Have you did your genealogy?
Yeah, that's a good question. Good question.
I know that I'm a
But
descendant
no,
of someone else.
that's a
All right,
no.
but have you did your
Have you done your
genealogy?
genealogy, ma'am?
How do y'all do that? Please
Oh,
explain.
go on
You
Ancestry.
you
Go on Ancestry.
Ancestry.com.
It's
Yes,
easily you
do
just
your
putting your family tree
genealogy.
together.
Right,
Yeah,
because if you're going to
I
say that
have.
you're African, you really should back that up and let me know what boat you came off of, and let me know if they found the boat.
What
Let,
vote? What
yeah,
vote?
what they said that.
They
Okay, so
Nah, they walked over
hold on.
here.
The reason why we know that it's 300 to 400,000 slaves that came to America because we have slave manifests.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the dockets
documented.
of the ships. It's documented. Everything in America is very well documented. Even the
good.
native slaves that they had, that they
We were
mixed and
property.
interbreed. So that's why we say you have to understand the nuance of America, because at the same time they were bringing Africans, they
So
was
do y'all
enslaved
believe
them
y'all
dark
descendants of
native
slaves?
tribes.
Do y'all believe y'all descendants of
But
slaves?
wait, nobody is saying who's saying they don't have African DNA. Do any Black Americans say they don't have?
Yes,
I haven't heard one yet say they don't
I've
have
heard a lot.
African DNA. That they
I
said that they don't
I
have
have African
African
genetics.
DNA. Well, yeah,
I
genetics,
can't
right?
trust.
Ain't
I
that?
can't trace that.
Is that the same? Huh?
Everybody in the world has African genetics, even
Right.
YT
I don't
So
believe
people.
that.
Right.
right, exactly. So nobody. So quit saying that.
you
Nobody's
know
saying
what?
that they don't have, African genetics. Nobody's saying that. We're just saying
Because a
we're
lot,
not African.
We're not
No, no, no.
because
I'm
continental
we're not
saying. I'm
African.
saying that.
because we're
I'm
not
saying a
born
lot
in
of. I
Right.
Africa.
believe I have African DNA.
Right. Somebody
So
said,
we're not
"How
born.
do you confirm
Renegade.
your genealogy?" Well, if you know who your mama is and your daddy is, and you know who your grandpa is and your grandma is, that's how you confirm.
Yes.
That's how you
Okay,
Renegade.
confirm your
so
genealogy.
you just
And
said that
renegade.
your grandma's
Renegade.
last name was Pharaoh,
Renegade.
and you
You
said that you
can't
were
know
an
the last name
Indian.
doesn't matter.
My
You
It
grandfather was born on an
does. It
Indian
does
it
matter.
doesn't
No,
reservation.
matter. It
It's
and
a
doesn't
her last
matter.
name
European
was
last name.
You can't no.
Fari. She was born on an Indian reservation. My
It's a
family, I mean, they
European last name.
There's no there's African
actually,
that give up
my
their
last
name
name is
to a
Scottish.
doctor.
It's Stewart.
That's
That's
European.
right, right. Because
Not necessarily, because Stewart, that means Swartz. That means dark skinned. We do have to understand
Wait, what?
linguistics in the in terminology and how they advance throughout time. During the time period, anything that Swartz start with those type of words back then, they mean dark skinned person. Know what I'm saying? That was because most surnames come from either occupational description terms or regional. Those were your last names come from. So
So
if
you
you're a
think
Cooper,
that
if your last name is Cooper, most likely your family were burrow makers. Y'all made burrows or y'all deal with coal. Like if your last name was Cole, you dealt in coal mines. That's why we have these surnames. And a lot of these other names are anglicized Native American names because we do have to identify that a lot of these people that came here, they all didn't speak the same language, and they formulated a language by putting every language that was over here together. That's why the American English is very nuanced and diverse. Like you really speaking every language around the
English
world and
is
don't even know it because
English is
one word can
literally
mean multiple things.
English is literally from England, like English.
Oh,
So
English is a derivative of multiple languages put together, not just
That's
Germanic. You
the
have hold on. Every state that we have is named
I know
out
that
come
everybody can
from
be from
Native
like Black
Americans.
Georgia. I know that
The
Lincoln has
hold
like
on,
Black
Mal.
Georgia.
The name of states come from Native Americans. Some of the plants that we have in America come from the Native Americans that was already here. They didn't change that many stuff when they came over here. They applied other terms. So that's why one thing can mean multiple things at once. One word can mean something else if somebody else is speaking it. That's why water back then it could mean a boat or it could mean actual water. That's why we gotta understand when they was using these words back then, the way they was using these words.
look, Gay, if you haven't did here's the thing. If you haven't did your genealogy, that you don't even know you can't even say you're a Black American, to be honest.
facts,
Yeah, but
Like
yeah,
you
I
can't say
can.
you're a
facts.
Black American.
But I
That's
You
a
can.
gotta
Now
do your
you can't
genealogy.
you can't
I
sit up there
just
and say,
told
well, my
y'all that
last name is so so.
I told you
Hold on now, hold on.
I did my genealogy up until a point where there was no more information available. So that means
Oh,
that I was the descendant of chattel slaves, and
wait,
that
slow
is
down now, slow down, because you already said you didn't
Because you
do
know
it.
slaves
You
was
said, how did you?
documented.
Straight up
Hold on
spaghetti
now,
and ham
hold
yeah,
on,
but they
hocks.
were not considered a part of a census though. So what are you
ma'am,
talking?
ma'am,
Documented
ma'am,
in wills, other
ma'am.
forms of
You already
paperwork.
said
Okay, wait a minute,
you
y'all, too. Go ahead, land that, because we got Jay
you
here.
already said you didn't do you said, how
No,
do
I
I do
didn't.
that?
I said no. I said, how did you do that? Like enlighten me, because I was asking y'all because y'all just be saying stuff that I believe that is not absolutely not true, and it's just to distance yourself or to separate yourself from other black people.
No,
And
well, in my
Okay, hold
case,
on, y'all. Hold on. We got to get to the new person. Jay, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
I'm fine. You want to address the prompt for us? Latinos and Black Americans, what you think the issue is?
Um,
And what are you?
I am black. The
Oh,
issue
okay.
is the Latinos, they wish they were white, and that's the issue.
Would you mind elaborate? Like, what's your ethnicity? What kind of black are you? Because we know
Um,
many people use the identity of black, but could you like add some more nuance to that?
I'm just black American.
Okay, that's all you want to say about the prompt. You don't want to dive in more about what you think the issue is, other than they want to be white. Why
Well,
do they want to be
I
white?
was actually enjoying what you were saying, and then I was gonna come back.
It's your turn. Jay?
Oh, she's scared to talk.
Yes, because she ain't Black American, I don't think. Um,
Ain't you, baby?
Right, we're gonna let her go. Mr. T, you getting a whole earful. You came up talking about the delineation movement, FBA, telling the other people that, they shouldn't agree with us because we don't agree with them. You getting a whole show, ain't you?
Yeah, I
You
am. And
getting
then
it firsthand, ain't you?
yeah, yeah, and it's moving into pretending talk now, where like 1 to 2% of Black Americans are confirmed enrolled members in Native American tribe, based on Bureau of Indian Affairs enrollment statistics. So like, I just like it's like what Renegade said. You guys want to separate yourselves from your African ancestors. That's fine if you want to do that, but go ahead.
Don't you got African ancestors?
I do.
Hello?
I likely
Oh,
do.
hold
Can I
on,
ask
I'm
hold
a
you
on.
a
So,
You
mix.
so,
question?
Latinos are
African?
mixed, but
so
you
Why
Hello?
do
guys
you
you
don't want to
care
admit
about
it.
what Black Americans
You
do?
don't want to
That is
admit
none
it
of your
though.
business.
let
You
me ask
guys,
you this. So
if
you
you
don't
want,
identify with your Spanish conquistador lineage?
It's always some Latino telling us about our
Huh?
heritage. It's none
Hold
of your
on. I want to
business.
know this
Worry
question,
about
Nikki.
yourself.
Hold on. I want to know this
Because
question.
he's
Hold
Colombian.
on, Zandria. Y'all don't let them run from this. Do you identify with your Spanish conquistador DNA and ancestry? Because y'all mostly are Spanish European
no, I'm not
genetically.
mostly Spanish European
No,
Yes,
genetically.
yes,
you
yes.
are.
No, I'm not.
Genetically, y'all are
No, I'm
mostly
not.
Spanish
No,
European.
my father is mestizo, indigenous, half, half. My father definitely probably maybe 50% Spanish, but he's also has he's mestizo, mixed indigenous European. My mom is Afro-Indigenous. She's actually black mixed with African and indigenous people of
So you
Colombia.
African?
So yeah, I am. But I just
And you
claim I'm
have
Colombian
yet
American.
to
But I don't.
acknowledge that until we threw it in your face.
But I don't deny
Right.
that though. You guys deny for
You
You
whatever
didn't
sure didn't
reason.
acknowledge
mention
it.
it. You ain't mentioned it. I just had to think about that. So we gonna
I
call
don't.
him
I
African
just say I'm
moving
Colombian,
forward.
but like
No,
Colombian
you
American, but like
African. You
Oh,
definitely
okay.
African.
And
but
so you're
Yeah, because you came on here
Colombian
identifying as a
and we're
Colombian
FBA,
Latina.
That's my parents,
Ratata.
Colombian
Black
American.
American.
But you guys are like this. That's what I'm talking about. And there's a small group of you guys in this
I'm
You're
trying to
FBA
exactly
understand
movement.
why are
100%
we being
African
subjugated
Colombian.
and forced to be identified exclusively as Africans as long as we've been here and y'all understand and know that we are vastly different than Africans. And mostly Africans went to where you were instead of
You
here. We had a small few of Africans that came through the slave trade to America. So can you please explain why are we subjugated to being forced to carry the African moniker? Because we don't want it.
if you
We
don't
never
want it, that's
did. We
fine.
rather go
No,
back to being Negroes.
I
But
think
you're
I
trying to
should let
erase Native
African
American.
reality
There's
up
a large
here.
group of
I'm
the
gonna let an
FBA.
African up here so
His
they can
issue
tell you
is
and explain to
he
you how
doesn't
you
like
African.
You because
Vandria, we should bring an African up here
You
so
know
they
why?
can
Because
make
he
sure
want us
they
to erase
explain
our
it
whole
to
no,
culture.
you guys are trying to
he has an
erase Native
indigenous.
American lineage to
Keeps
this
running
land when
his
you do
mouth
that.
about
Ain't
Native
nobody trying to
You
American
erase
you're
Oh,
trying to
America.
erase
period.
We
indigenous
built
Right, Nana
Americans.
America.
Boo. He already up here. This was supposed to be for Latinos and Black Americans, and we've been sitting up here with an African the whole time.
That's correct, Miss Love.
That's hilarious.
A
Look,
snorting African.
I, I, I love black
I know
people.
y'all know how to snort in
I love
Colombia.
black people. I do love you guys.
From the sounds of it, you
But
don't.
the subgroup that, uh, the black, he's funny. He's hilarious. His
And can you
picture is
answer my
funny.
question? Because you running away from it. Why are we subjugated to carry the African moniker?
Why are you subjugated? Listen, you can
Yes,
identify how you
we
want
don't
to.
want to be Africans.
If you don't want to be
We are
African,
no longer continental African. We have no ties with Africa. We are American, more American than any other group here because American culture is based off of black people. It's just whitewashed and diluted by everybody that come here because they grab a piece here, grab a piece there. So why are we forced to be Africans when we have always embraced the Negro term and the black term?
We
all right,
never.
let me
Okay,
answer
so
that question. I'll try to answer the
what do
best
you
I
think?
can.
What makes you think? Hold on. What makes you think that we?
I don't know. Okay.
Asking the African Colombian.
All right, let me answer that question. The main thing is I think it's crazy to deny genetics and DNA. I think that's one reason. You can decide to say, hey, we want to separate. We're our own ethnicity. We're Black Americans. We're different from Nigerians. Whatever. Fine, that's fair. But when my issue is when there's a small subgroup claiming those indigenous Native Americans of the Americas are Siberians.
Can
When you
eugenics?
when you're claiming they're Siberians and they're not real indigenous people, that is erasure of Native American people to the
No,
land.
that's
That's
not what we're
when it's
saying.
an
We're
issue I
saying,
have.
hold on. We're saying when it comes down to the five civilized tribes, yes, we have historical connection and ties to those, and we have the right to identify as those tribes because historically it is proven those are black
Yo,
tribes.
there you go. That's
They
so now
started original.
those
Hold
tribes
on,
are
cause
black.
hold on. Historically, those tribes were described as melanated black people. What you would term as black today. If you seen them today, you will say, yeah, that's a black person. Like you trying to do everybody else. So yes, that's why we identify as those tribes, and that's why we have historical connection to those tribes. We don't care about South America, Mexico, the Caribbean. Stop trying to bring in the Americas, because we're talking about America, the United States.
Your native language then.
Look,
No,
English.
that's not
English,
true.
because if you understand the
That is
English,
not true.
hold on, lady, renegade, because you over here with this
And we
little
got a new
African
person
bad
on the
battle
stage.
babble. I'm gonna be quick. If you understood the American English that we speak, and you read, know what I'm saying, Webster, the dude who helped create the American English that we speak today, he said himself in his memoirs that most of the words that we use today come from the indigenous American tribes, and they added their own terms and mixed and mingled it. So yes, we still speaking it in different ways. And then don't nobody care about these bullshit ass little languages. Don't nobody speak them really, unless you in your little tribe somewhere in the middle of nowhere that nobody cares about. Everybody speak English or another global trade language.
Oh, you saying that your native tongue is irrelevant?
Look, I'm telling you, I don't give a damn about them native words.
Renegade,
Who
are
gives a
you
fuck?
Black
We speaking
American?
English. I speak
Are you
English.
a real Black
Ebonics.
American, Renegade? I don't think you
She
are.
probably is. She probably a pan poo poo.
Oh,
Let's move
oh,
on.
yeah, Goofy. Okay.
She's a pan poo poo. Let's go on to the next
Okay,
person,
y'all. Hey,
please.
Nigga,
Andre, welcome to the
why you gotta
stage.
say negative shit? I'm just asking questions because you just lying.
Okay, hold on,
Ain't nobody
Renegade.
got to lie. It's not beneficial.
I
Okay,
rocks with
Andre.
Renegade. I rocks with Renegade.
I bet you do. Hey,
Yeah, I'm
Andre.
I could
Andre.
tell by your talking points.
I'm Andre. Hello.
Hey.
Yes.
Hey, Andre. Welcome. You want to talk on the topic?
Black Latinos. Well, you do know that it's through Christian church that blacks and Latinos learned how to get along. I think through the church most people could get along, but without it, it would be a lot of people boasting about their history and not really saying anything. So nobody's going to unite unless they actually have a source that they can both agree on. Love of God. That will work.
But what if you don't believe in God?
If you don't believe in God, then you understand why we've been lost for a long time. Without God, you can't connect nothing. God connects everything and everyone, and he's alive. So he's a living God. You know that, right?
So if I don't believe in God, I can't unite with people. I got to believe in God to
You can
find
unite with
unity.
people, but you're gonna always be lost in the connections. Like now, we can't get along with the Africans, but through the church we get along and say, yeah, they're African and I'm American, and we still get along. But then when if you
Is that only while you in church, or even when you leave church, everybody get along through the church?
well, the theory is that you go into church, you pray together, you share this Eucharistic feast, and you go out with the Spirit of God. It's
So you
like He's
go to church
coming
with
in you.
Latinos, Africans, Caribbeans, white people. You go to church with all these people.
All of them,
Yeah,
yes.
because most of them make their own churches.
Mm.
They make sure they don't go to the Black American church, or they go to a white church. If they don't make their own church, they go to the YT church for sure.
I go to a black church actually, but it's the Roman Catholic black church.
That's
I
why you
Yeah, I go to
Man,
St. Peter's
Y'all
Playground.
got
I used to
issues
go to
within
St.
yourselves.
Our
Y'all
the
Mission.
look.
big ass. Hey, what the
And
Jesus
Wait
statue
a
look
minute,
like?
hold on. Let me let him land
I'm
his
sorry.
plane. Andre,
Sorry.
you Black American?
yes,
Yeah, okay, and you say you Roman Catholic?
yes. And so is
Oh,
my mom and dad.
okay. Well, go ahead. You said through the church. I give you 30 seconds. So through the church.
Yeah, through the church, because the church has actually learn how to connect people to each other and get people to. That's their expertise is to
Greeny, green,
unite people to each
greens.
other. That's their expertise. The Roman Catholic Church, their expertise is uniting people together. They should be the ones trying to negotiate peace out there. We got Trump. That's
What?
funny.
What was funny? What'd you say?
We got Trump negotiating peace between the Palestinians and the Jews when the church should be doing that because that's their expertise.
So
Oh,
Especially the Pope. That's
do
really his job.
do you ignore the history of the Roman Catholic Church and the Crusades and the
Oh no,
Inquisition?
they had the they had the what they called it, the Roman Inquisition, and then they had the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah. All that was through the church.
Right? Yeah.
Trying to make you believe in Jesus.
No, you got to
If you didn't
remember.
believe in Jesus,
You
they
got to
just like
remember.
hold on to
Huh?
add nuance in context, just like these YT people be saying that these jihadists make you lay down or get down with Muhammad. That's the same thing that these people were doing for Jesus when
But
they first learned about him. They
they
were like,
wasn't
you better
taking.
believe in Jesus or you gonna go through the Inquisition, the questioning. That's why
Yeah,
so many people was forced to migrate and come to America.
exactly.
So
I
like
mean, the
you saying the
spirit of
church
God is
bring people together, but it
created
seems
the
like
United States one nation under God. It was created by God Himself. But the history of the people that was in it, George Washington was in it. George Washington spoke to God. They don't tell you the story, the whole story, the history of the United
What?
eh,
States. Yes,
George Washington
He
did
spoke
George
to
what?
Washington
he
spoke
spoke
to
to his
God.
God. He spoke to
George
his God.
Washington, no,
Oh
George
my God,
Washington was
bro.
screaming to God, saying, "How am I supposed to lead a nation when my men keep retreating?"
So was he speaking to God when he was using those slaves, some that were his children, uh teeth as to replace his? Was that him reaching out to God and said, God, I need some teeth. Let me have these teeth.
You know that George Washington didn't have teeth, right?
did he take a black
He
man teeth?
He had
Yeah,
wooden teeth.
he
He had
used
wooden
slaves on his
teeth.
plantations to replace his teeth. He had
To
some
rip
false
out
teeth
their
made.
teeth?
He had wooden teeth.
No, that was a lie that was created by the daughters of the Confederates to clean up the story of George Washington.
Nah,
He used the teeth of his slaves on his plantation, which was some of them the his wife, you know what I'm saying, kinfolk.
Dandria said, no, he didn't. He didn't
nah.
what, Dandria? He didn't take the slave teeth or he used the wooden teeth? All right,
He
go
had
Everything
ahead.
wooden
We
wasn't
got
made
to
teeth.
out of
get
no
to the
wood.
new people
And
on
and
the
and and
stage.
and he did speak to God because if he didn't, he wouldn't have beaten on England. Really, seriously, they wasn't
Bro,
like our military
man,
today. Come
we
on,
have.
they was
Hey,
they
you
was
sure you
calling
Black
us Yankee
American?
Doodle dandies. Come on,
Okay, Dandria.
And Andre Davis,
yes,
are you sure you're Black American?
yes. I'm from
What
Best
makes you
Side,
Black
baby.
American?
I'm all the way Black American.
You're from where?
Best Side,
I don't know
Another
that.
Brooklyn, New York.
NYCN,
New York,
another New
something
That's New
Yorker,
different,
York. That's the
boy.
Brooklyn area.
Oh,
another New Yorker. IGZ.
Hey, don't play with me.
Can
Oh, okay.
do you put a verification stamp on your fellow New Yorker, your fellow East Coastian?
I don't
What do you
know.
mean?
Well, look, Andre,
The
listen.
best I do or die.
A plane full of
Best Die, do or die, unite or die.
a plane full of people.
Bro,
Andre, let
we
me explain something
here.
to
On
you.
the
If a
live,
plane
on
full
the
of
live, I
people,
love
On the
if a
live.
TikTok
plane full
shop.
of people
TikTok
is
shop.
going,
I love TikTok shop.
if a plane full of people is going down, if a plane full of people is going down, you can have an atheist pray to God to save them. Okay, that doesn't mean the plane full of people are now united. You understand?
No.
So when people, and hell, they going that a lot of people you mentioned, they go to those Catholic churches. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna see it. You're gonna more likely run into those groups of people. It doesn't mean the people are united.
I didn't say. I said the church
And
know
you
how to
really your
unite
mind is
them.
all
I
messed
said
up,
they
man.
are taught to how to
All right, let
get
them
everybody
land,
together.
Creed.
They got all kind of things
That's
that they
not
do
the
together.
church. This sir, the
Hold
church
on. You
is the
gotta let
people.
them land,
The
Creed, so we
church,
can
the
get
church.
to American now.
Okay, cool.
Go ahead,
Hold on,
land your
I'm
plane,
gonna let
Andre.
you land.
They evangelize people, so
The
you know
church.
when you taught how to evangelize, you really know how to unite people. And
I
all
don't
those
want
who
to get
don't know,
evangelized,
those
man.
who don't believe in
Don't
God, don't know
evangelize
how to
me.
evangelize, and so you're not going to really know how to unite people. Because without the Spirit, you're not going to be able to do it. It's impossible for mankind to do stuff, especially while we're sinful. Man is sinful, and so you get the Spirit in you, and you're able to do things that you could never do before. Millions of people have been doing it for years with the Spirit, and you want to unite people, do it with God. Do everything. That's for me. If I wanted to unite the people, I would work through God, and I would probably do a better job than all those who's trying and don't work with God.
Butter biscuits. Ooh, they taste so good. Butter biscuits.
Shout out to Norbit. Somebody say you that's
So
Norbit. You sound like Norbit, Andre.
And
so
and
so
and there's a
Andre.
universal prayers
So
that the church has people
Andre,
do it, so that they become
Andre,
brothers in the way
Andre,
of the Spirit too.
Andre. When you keep on saying the church is united, okay, Andre, hold on. When you keep on saying the church is united people, the
Yeah,
church is the people.
exactly.
The church is the people. Okay, you're talking
Yeah.
about the church building. Those are two separate things. So
Listen, I'm not
what
talking
you're
about the
saying right now,
I
building.
you're
think it
not
turns into a
united with
religious
those people you go
conversation.
into the building with. No,
Listen,
oh, well,
you
that's just
want to
what it
know
is.
if the Spanish people in America, and the African
Okay, we
No,
got
Americans,
sir,
land your
sir,
or Black
plane.
Americans, or
Okay, we gotta get to
FBA
the new
get
people on the
along,
yeah,
I
stage.
yeah,
said
yeah,
they could
yeah,
do it
yeah,
through the
yeah.
church.
Land your plane. All right,
That's
thank
the
you,
problem with
Andre.
I
these.
know priests, so I know
That's
what
the
you're
problem with these international churches. When Negroes go to these international churches, they start to think that their mission is to save everybody else except for themselves,
Okay,
and
thank
they
you,
come up here
Creed.
and talk like this.
All right, thank you, Creed. We got new people on the stage. They've been waiting a long time. Hey, American.
Hey sis, how you doing?
I'm
Hey
doing
Mama
good.
Nisi.
She ain't
Hey
up here.
panel. Oh,
She
okay.
gone for the night. Now she went night night.
Okay, I don't blame her. Okay, so Latinos versus Black Americans, what's the issue? Um, I think that the issue is the fact that Latinas,
Thank you,
they
T.
a lot of them want to be white. Let's just be honest. Prime example was the guy up here. What's his name? Mr. Tavo. He just came up here. He did not one time talk about any of his other ancestry. The first thing that he said was talking about the more, whiter looking side. And another thing that they do is they water their race down to get their race as light as possible because they try to step away from their blackness on purpose. They do not talk about the Afro Latina community. They actually hide them from the rest of the world, so they're tucked away. And honestly, it's like they're have been forgotten about. And also another thing too is that I wanted to bring up was like I think that someone else on the panel was talking about them wanting to be close to. A lot of them do identify as white. And I know this personally because I lived in California for a long time, and I lived in San Bernardino, and I also lived in Long Beach. And I remember going to school with them, and a lot of them would tell me that they were white, but I would just, I was a kid and I didn't understand. Um, why they would say they were white when they would speak, be speaking, Spanish and stuff like that. I was a kid. But now that I'm older, I do understand that they want to, closely identify as white. And I'm sorry, I'm reading these comments. I'm gonna stop looking at that. But
You
yeah,
good?
so the issue is they want to separate themselves from being black altogether, even if it means disrespecting black people. They will do it.
I respond to her because she called me out.
Hold on. We got you. But it's 162 of us in here. Depending on if you're on the East Coast, make sure you get that daily heart meet. You know what I'm saying? Because I know it's probably 12 o'clock. When it hit 12 o'clock for everybody else, make sure you get that daily heart meet. Let's get to 400,000 likes if y'all don't mind. This is Love's World. Make sure you follow the host, anybody on the panel, give whoever you like. And remember, this is funded by Andre and Butter Biscuits.
Okay, Renegade, we're going to bring you back up. Thank you so much. I mean, if you want to come back up, you can. Thank you.
For having me.
You're welcome. Creed, you as well. We're going to rotate the stage. Thank you.
Thank you for having me up.
You're welcome, Creed, anytime. Thank you, T
Oh
Bosler.
man.
What?
You gonna let the little church man go?
No.
The biscuit's
Oh,
still right
Same
there
thing I
next
because
to
I
you.
was
said.
gonna say, oh, I see him with
Mm-mm.
his bright yellow Sunday's best suit on, like he casket sharp.
Hey,
Biscuits.
love.
All right, can I say something?
Uh, is that the only rebuttal? Anybody else have a rebuttal?
Hey,
Okay,
love.
go ahead, T.
All right, so Mary, I don't know if you how soon you listen in. The only reason why I don't know if you just heard me mentioning my white side, but the black IGZ, I think Akon who left, they like to call Latinos Spanish conquistadors, and he's saying I'm a Spaniard. He was doing that in a
I'm
way to
quoting
insult me,
Teneritas.
so that's why I mentioned that. I wasn't just claiming I was a Spaniard. So no, I definitely recognize I'm mixed. Obviously I've mentioned my mother and my father. So I don't, anyway. But I mean, is there a group of Latinos that want to be white? Sure. And that's, you know, sure that happens. There anti-blackness, sure. I think it's a lot less than it was back then. But I think it's kind of very odd how, this is coming from the Mexican woman cop from Houston. You want to use that to say that's how all Latinos are, Hispanics are, and things like that. I just think it's really odd to generalize. But anyway, that's my rebuttal.
I mean, you are getting
All
perspectives
right.
from multiple
Well,
states.
Wait a minute,
I just
y'all.
want to
right.
Let's
Well,
hold on. Hold on,
I just
Ghost.
want
Ghost, wait 1 second. Uh, go ahead, American. Your
well,
final say. Then we gonna
I
get to
only,
Nene. Hold on, Ghost.
I only was making reference to the fact that you came up here and you didn't lead with anything else but that. And the fact is that you guys are Spaniards. That's not a lie. That's indeed facts. History backs that. That's where you get speaking that language from, because that's not your original language
Why the fuck
either.
you speaking English though?
What? Because
Don't
What
I'm
come
you
up here
say?
with some
American.
So
civility.
I
Don't
mean,
don't
are you?
start that.
Hold on. Can you handle this debate, this discussion, Ghost or not? Or you know what I mean? Or you can just go.
I can.
All right.
I hate lies. That's all I'm saying. And
Okay. Well, you
I
gonna
stay
give
on
me?
mute.
but
Well,
You
she's
can
want to
you
speaking
hate
rebut
English.
lies
her?
and wait until your
Okay. Hold
turn to
on. You
address
want to
them, please?
You want to rebut her? You disagree?
Just wait your turn. That's all you got to do. It's
Go
not that
ahead,
hard.
America. He.
Okay. So what I was saying was that's not what you led with. And I was speaking from my perspective. Now, my perspective is not a fact. I can only speak from my perspective. And when I went to school with Hispanics in San Bernardino, California, I saw it a lot of times that um, you guys are very like attempt to get away from, Black people. And also, one thing that I noticed that you haven't spoken about is the fact that you guys had a Black president also. And like I said, over in Mexico, they
He
hide
did bring
away.
that up, Mama. Just so you
He
know, I
did.
brought that
Mexican,
up
by the way,
earlier.
but okay.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear him bring it up. If you brought it up, I apologize. I just didn't hear you bring it
No,
up.
you good. You good.
Okay, so yeah, but they try to run from their from the Blackness. Honestly, they would like to be more white than anything, and that's my personal experience, and that's what I know for a fact.
Okay, thank you, American. Ghost, did you you object to something she was saying? You disagree?
Well, I mean earlier, yeah, because you keep on trying to like put us with this white card. I don't like that. Look, we cannot like you and be Mexican at
You
the same time.
African
You understand
though,
what I'm
don't
saying?
you? Ain't you African?
But
Don't
look,
you got African DNA?
no, nah,
You
hell no,
don't
I
got no.
don't. So
You
look,
don't
check
have
it
no
out.
African DNA.
Of course you do.
Nah, zero,
I
zero.
ain't gonna lie. I
So
That's
look
check it
at
out.
that's
Mexicans
a.
But
Is
just
what I
that
as
will
white.
true?
say,
Are we gonna be truthful or
what I
not?
will say is Chris, right? I've been waiting for Chris because he been in the comments earlier. He wanted to claim that Mexicans didn't run the city of Compton, and I told him to come out there
Oh,
to
here we
Bunny's
go.
Liquors, and I've been posting for
I
3 hours,
can't believe
right?
he said he
And he
don't
didn't
have no
come. He didn't
African
slide through.
Talking
DNA.
shit.
Okay, so is that what you came up
No, I
here to
got
say?
zero African
We
DNA.
all know that's a lie.
Look,
That's why I look
I
at
got
them
zero
just as
African
white
DNA,
people.
but
They
look,
they
Yeah,
lie.
that's a
Yeah.
check it out.
shame. That's a
Check it out.
Black,
shame.
you
It's
hear
a
him? He's still popping
Latino.
shit, Black.
He an
Check it out.
African.
So no, hell no.
You
Look,
are.
so
Why? Why? Why you
I told
can't?
Chris, Chris,
Why you ashamed of your African heritage?
it ain't about being ashamed. It's about that I'm representing what I'm representing.
What
You
you
know what I'm saying?
mean? If we got to be
So
That's a
look,
African,
very
you gonna be
nice.
African too,
Yeah, because Mexican is made up.
no.
right?
Because you know,
Everybody
Mexican is
don't
made
personally,
up.
hold that Africa.
FBA's to do with Africans. So why should I have anything to do with African, right?
No, 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 no,
Why you gonna
no,
put the onus
no.
on
If
me
we
to
got
have
to be
anything to do with
African,
African?
you got to
Because
be
look,
African. You and Mr. Tavo. We
no, I'm not. Okay,
every
look,
one of us with a
look.
pinch of African DNA got to be African.
Let's stick to the topic. So he said,
That's the topic
Chris
right
said the
now.
Mexicans didn't run the city of Compton.
No. Don't
Chris
nobody
said
want to
the
be
Mexicans didn't run
African.
the city of
So
Compton. I told him to
Nobody's
African.
come through the
talking
Bunny's
about
Liquors. I
running
told
the
him where
city
he was
of
Africans,
at.
Compton,
Africans. I
dude.
expect y'all to be saying something to Hispanics. Okay? We don't want to hear it until y'all try to say they African
I'm not
all
an
for the
African.
planet. We look,
What are you
if we
The
gotta be an
world started in
African, you
Africa.
quit trying to
are.
play games?
No, I'm not. You
I'm
African.
100%.
Yeah, the world
Okay,
started
maybe
in
not
Africa,
100%
Yeah,
and plus,
African,
African
but
Mexican.
I'm 50% Mexican. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, and you African
I'm
too. We know
50%
oh,
that.
for sure,
Mexican. I'll
you
tell
But
got
you
some
go
that.
African
ahead.
in there. I
No,
know your Abuelita got a little dark skin,
no.
little baby Jesus
You
she
know,
praying
and
to in
you
the
know
closet.
they always
I'm not
hide
gonna
there,
let you
boy.
lie on me
Bro,
like
what
They
the
that.
always
hell are
I'm
you
not
hide
gonna let
there,
you
learning
lie
in
on
boy.
me like
that?
that, okay? You guys are trying to like change the
You need to
topic,
grow
right?
up.
But
I
I
want to know
told
what's going on in your head.
That
Well, no,
You
he
need to
said
grow
Mexicans
up,
didn't run the
dude.
no,
city of
we're
Compton,
basing it off
and
the
I've been waiting for
Grow up.
we're
Chris
sticking to
Chris
the
Chris is
to
facts.
pull up
gone,
to Bunny's
Ghost.
Liquors.
Chris
He
is
ain't pulled
gone
up
night
yet.
night.
Yeah, grow
He
up.
gone. He gone. Chris is not here. You wanna talk to us? Cause Chris been left.
Ghost, what is that on your head?
A dashiki.
Oh, God.
He,
I
he
mean
got
a
a
kufe into the kufe.
yeah.
A cool
This is
Black. He keeps
Afro
popping
Mexican
shit.
jail babble. This Afro Mexican jail babble.
Yeah, it's real jail
How
babble.
many times you got locked up? Be honest.
It's just jail babble over
He
and
institutionalized.
over.
That's all he think of. Well, I say I want to
God,
speak to some
grow
regular
up.
citizens that are Hispanics and Latinos Regular citizens.
What you mean,
Regular
bro?
citizens, not you. You said you been
No,
going through it since 13, going in and out of boys' homes. You already
no.
not
I was only saying
civilized.
that
Oh
to
Your
have
shit.
brain
as
not
relevance. Look,
civilized enough to even
to
deal with
know
some
that
of
I
these
know y'all.
conversations.
I've been
Yeah, he's
around
got
y'all
Sir,
enough.
arrested
sir,
development.
sir,
No, he
your
just needs
brain
some
is not
love.
even
Arrested
developed or
I know I
civilized
need
to
development.
these folks niggas.
understand.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying
You
for the
look, you need you a black daddy hug. That's
Okay,
what you
y'all.
need.
I cut him off. Let him land. Let's give him his time. I cut him off. Go ahead, Ghost.
nah. You keep on playing games. I'm really trying to be serious over here. You know what I mean? I'm really trying to explain to y'all. Look, I don't want to hate y'all, but at the same time,
Hey, you
earlier
can't say that
when I was
word.
explaining to you
We love TikTok
this
show.
narrative, that you're trying to paint.
Ghost got restricted. You can
Cause
come back up in 10 minutes, Ghost. Use TikTok friendly language, y'all. Go ahead, Nanki. What's that? Naniki?
Naneki.
Naniki. Nanaki. Hi.
Naneki.
Nanaki.
Hi.
Are you
Nanaki,
an
right?
African Mexican?
Yeah. What's up?
Are you what are you, ma'am? Like, are you Miss Mexican?
Why you automatically go to Mexican?
Well, what are you, ma'am?
that's the main Spanish people we
I'm
know.
American. I'm American.
What kind of American?
What's
What
your
do you mean what kind of
ethnicity?
American? What kind of American
Look,
are you?
legally
What's your
is
ethnicity?
legally
Legally what?
officially is white and black,
Okay,
and
wait, wait,
then
wait, wait,
what?
wait.
What
We
Then
go
it's
from
country are
other.
you
Mexican to
from?
what are you? What the
Nah,
hell is
bro.
that?
Okay, hold on. I noticed the accent. That's all. I just want to know who
Right,
we talking to
I'm
because
from Miami. That's how we talk.
I know, but listen, this is
black.
only for Latinos and Black Americans. Do you fall under that? And if so, which one, ma'am?
Apparently, I'm white because American says I'm white all of a sudden because we all want to be
No,
white.
you're Hispanic. You're white
No, I'm
adjacent.
white.
You're
I'm
white
white.
adjacent.
Okay,
I'm
let's
white
just
tea.
hear it out. Go ahead.
White
Well, you
adjacent. That doesn't
address the
exist.
prompt. Address the prompt, ma'am.
There's nothing that doesn't exist. Latinos versus Black Americans. Latinos could be of any race.
It says, "What's the issue?" at the bottom. So, what do you think
There's
the
absolutely
issue is?
no issue. It's an
Oh, it's
issue,
no
a
issue.
personal issue. If you want to make it an issue, it's an issue. If you don't want to make it an issue, it's not an issue. So that's personal.
Please. Okay, enlighten
So it
us.
absolutely depends on the person.
They're gonna
Okay,
call you a Spaniard next. Watch.
hold
Espérate.
on,
No,
Mr.
ahora soy
T.
conquistadora. The black. You know what your language
Oh
is?
yeah, Mexican,
Ma'am,
Marafefebungache.
Mexican,
That's what your language is, bro. Learn it.
or Cuban,
who
Cuban
language
Mexican.
is that?
Cuban Mexican.
And my
Marefefechu.
language is
He
Ebonics.
Colombian.
My language is Ebonics.
That's
Yeah,
Texan
an
we
Your
versus
all
African
know.
language is
Ebonics.
Colombian.
The
Maferefuache,
Texas.
Chango, Ochun,
She
El
don't even know. She
Yemayá,
don't
El
even know where you
Okay,
come
she
Leguá.
from.
came up here to troll.
You wilding
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
that's a Mexican trans.
This
You
is
drinking
talking
too
right
much.
here.
You drinking too much coquito, sis.
Well, I mean, think
Put
about
the
it. If I'm
coquito
a Mexican
down. Put the
trans,
coquito
if I'm a
down.
Mexican trans, then you must be trans too, because you say you're indigenous. So you must be an indigenous trans.
Okay, so what
Who
did
are
you
you
want to
talking?
come
Who
up
is she
here and
talking
talk?
to?
The black.
Wait, what did you want to come up here and talk about, man? What else do you have to
Whatever the
say?
hell.
She
Like,
already
what
said
you
I
it.
got
wanted
to
to say
say?
I'm white tea.
So what's
Because
that got to
American
do with
says
the
I'm white
prompt?
tea. You
Okay,
know why
so
you want to
Hold on,
call Latinas
Girl,
Kid,
white?
if
you do
if you gonna
understand they
come for
just
me,
allowed y'all to become white.
if you're
Y'all
going to
just
come
now
for me,
became
Who
make
white.
reference,
barely
make a
became white?
comment
What
based
are you
upon,
talking about?
hold on, y'all.
okay,
I want to
reference
hold on,
exactly what
¿De
I
American.
qué
said.
Hold
mundo tú
on.
estás
You need to
hablando?
bring it
Hold
down.
Acércate,
You
on,
need to bring it
Mister.
Seremolina.
down.
I know that's what I'm trying to do. De-escalate the situation.
No,
Um.
nothing's going. Hey, that's how we talk.
Okay,
That's
listen,
how we
ma'am.
I'm
What
talk.
did
saying,
you? Hold on,
But
the
I'm white.
black.
I'm white tea.
Listen. What did you come up here to talk to us about? Do you have anything to talk
To
about
tell
other than
American
you
that I'm
are?
white tea.
No problem. We get it. That's all you wanted to say.
Well, I got more indigenous blood than the black for sure.
And what
The
else?
100%.
she's calling you out, the black.
Vamonos! Come on, left
Mamacita,
The
everybody!
black is
Go
calling
ahead,
you
y'all.
out.
Thick
Go
ass
ahead.
vocal
Marafefe
We don't
cords.
care.
Chung, Chango.
We
Everybody,
don't
let
care.
go!
Them
You're
vocal
a
cords thick,
transatlantic
honey.
indigenous person, I guess.
That would make
see,
you.
this is why I
What?
say,
What are
look,
you gonna
this is
say?
why I say, hey,
You don't
That you're
have
I'm
African
cool
indigenous?
blood?
inside of.
Oh,
Silence, silence. Look, look,
sorry.
look,
Girl,
look, look,
if you
look.
find
Calm
some soul
down.
music, you'll sing
Put
the hell out some soul. You got some thick ass vocal
put the
cords.
beef back in your taco. Put the beef back in your taco. Calm down.
Right.
This is the main reason why I say I
What
have
what
no
what was the
qualms.
indigenous food your people ate?
Sir, calm down, ma'am, calm down. This is why I
Man.
say,
Con my
okay, calm down. I'm sorry. This is why I say I
yeah,
have no
my
qualms with siding with white Americans and ending immigration for all y'all melanated third world folks. They can bring in as many Europeans as they want to at this point.
my ancestors
I'm
were here
serious.
before you,
I'm
bro.
serious. I'm serious. They can bring as many Europeans as they want. I already know they ain't gonna be in my
My
community,
ancestors were here before you.
and they don't have no smoke.
Have you noticed that they haven't?
Sir, calm down.
Our
Damn.
ancestors have been here first.
Calm the fuck down. Down. Let me
Have you
finish and you can
noticed that they
speak.
haven't
What's wrong
been
with these
deported
folks?
anybody?
That's the third world brain. I understand. Look. I understand y'all
It,
don't
it's
want to
Bro,
not
see
you're
an
the
not
That's
from
American
not
developed.
America,
great.
enough.
bro. You're
It is
You know
not
what I'm saying?
developed.
He tagged it. Look,
It's regressed.
look. When we speak
It's
on
regressed.
indigeneity, we only speaking
Too much
about the
coquito.
but
United
how the fuck?
States of
Okay, how can you
America.
speak?
We're not speaking on Colombia, South America, other places outside of the
She's
United
If you know
States
Mexican.
of
She's
DNA, if
Mexican
you know
America.
Cuban.
That's Mexico. Mexico is
all that
different. We're
we're
speaking
distant,
on the United States of
Cállate.
America.
we're
But
What do
she's
y'all
distant,
do not
Mexican.
we're
She
distant
understand?
has
She's
relatives.
posting
Open
Californian
up,
tacos and
Texas.
burritos in her mouth, so she can shut up.
read.
Can
Okay,
we
open
just
a
send all of
book.
them back?
The black.
People,
Hold on. You said read.
I'm
You said
so
read right.
proud
I'm
of.
glad.
Hey, y'all know what?
you
We done
don't
had a bunch of different groups on this panel, and shout out
know.
to
The
the
thing is,
Black Americans. I am so proud
the
of
problem
something.
is,
I'm
you
just
need to hash
realizing
When
indigenous.
when
something.
the
We
host is
pretty much
talking,
is
Shout out
say
to
it.
okay. We
us.
kind of
You're
conduct
not related.
ourselves.
You're
We
not
kind
Need
of
related.
to
conduct
hush.
ourselves pretty
Not
well compared to some of these
indigenous.
other groups. So that's shout out to us, y'all. Shout out to the
Hey,
Black
She
Americans.
mad. She
chance
mad. She
fuckers.
I
mad.
think
I
that's a
think that's
he.
a
I ain't gonna
she
lie. That
mad. I think
depends.
that's a
You
dude
said it. You
too.
said it.
I'm gay.
That's a dude.
Hey, you
That's
That's a
can't
a
say that.
dude.
It's a little TikTok shop.
So why do
That's
you
a
guys go to?
guy.
Why do you have to resort to ad hominem attacks?
That's a dude.
This what y'all do.
No,
Y'all
when did
just
I
mad because
attack
y'all
you?
not funnier
So
than
Mister,
us,
you got some
y'all might
serious shit
and
going
it doesn't
on.
land.
Eren,
Nobody say ha ha
India,
ha. I like that.
tira flecha.
Right.
When do I ever
Right.
attack you?
Look, the dude
You're the
is
one
just
who
the
calls me a
dude just keeps running
Spaniard
The
and
running
a
his mouth.
Siberian.
I
You
called you
called
the
me.
I mean,
Spanish.
that's
That's
true.
no
See?
Like
different.
we're
No, it's
going
not
based off
true.
historical facts.
yeah,
So
Man,
y'all say
shut
y'all
up.
read. Hold on, y'all say y'all read. So are y'all denying the description of the
They be
natives
coloring
in
and
world
tracing
in
their
different
letters.
parts of the Americas? Since y'all want to speak on the Americas, that they was dark
so
skinned
you know
and described
indigenous heat
as Ethiopians.
me talk.
They were not
Y'all don't
described
look
that way,
like
bro.
Ethiopians. Y'all don't look like none of those Olmec
Oh my
statues.
gosh.
I'm just saying, Christopher Columbus,
Not the
Barthol.
African black. Of
I'm just
course the
saying, they said
African
they look
Colombian
like
does it. The
Ethiopians.
African
Do y'all look
Colombian
like
definitely
Ethiopians?
does it.
Oh my
I would
god,
love to see that
pseudoscience, bro. That's fucking
The
documentation.
African
pseudoscience. You're
Colombian
quoting
does
Van
it.
Sermer.
No, that's
Van
not
The dude
Sermer.
pseudoscience.
doesn't know what
That's
he's
So
talking
why
firsthand
can
about.
you be
accounts.
deported though?
Pseudoscience.
So
That's
No,
why
Van
that's
can you be
firsthand
deported?
accounts. Hold on,
Sermer. That's
hold on. Do you understand what pseudoscience is?
that.
Pseudoscience is when head
Not
measurements and comparing and say that this person is
After this,
unintelligent
we
because
gonna
of
get
their
to
head
Franny the
size.
Black. After this, we gonna get to Franny. Go
bro.
ahead.
That's the same thing.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
You gotta
pseudoscience
drop the
technically
dude.
is using
Van
scientific
Sermer
methods.
is pseudoscience.
Hold on. Ooh, look, y'all
Stop
need
trying to
to
teach
have some
these
self
people.
Thank
control.
you.
They don't
God.
No.
understand
I need
shit.
these
They
folks to
don't.
understand the American paradigm because
But
they come
they
over here.
don't. Well, they don't care. They not
I
here to
understand some of them
understand. They
don't
are
care,
ignorant as
but
fuck.
this is for the audience. We do have to understand
These
that
people in
multiple
here
people.
as immigrants, they don't give a shit
Hold
about
on,
that.
America. We talking about our people. Our people have to understand the nuance of this because we not only speaking to these immigrants, we speaking to our people and those who don't understand delineation and why we fighting against these folks. So pseudoscience is when you use fraudulent scientific statistics and scientific methods to prove a conclusion. Historical context and evidence from first-hand accounts is not pseudoscience. So y'all can't get mad on how these people described these folks and painted these folks and said this is what they say. If they said they looked like Ethiopians, none of y'all look like Ethiopians to me.
They didn't call them Ethiopian. They
No,
did
no,
say
no,
Negroes
no,
because
no.
the
They said
Spanish didn't have a
they
word.
look similar to the Ethiopians with long hair. So long hair like horse. So regardless if y'all want to say it's pseudoscience, it can't be pseudoscience because there's no scientific method involved. These are first-hand accounts, which is historical.
Bro, this shit in the
All
book, man.
scholars around the world
Balboa,
I have
approve of
firsthand
these.
accounts
It's
of
in the
them
book, that
calling them.
I mean,
Columbus,
they wrote it.
Balboa
Okay, we
wrote
got
it.
to get to
Cortez wrote
Franny.
it.
We got to get to Franny. Hey, Franny. Hold on, Andre. Hey, Franny.
Man, I was listening to we dropped her, the girl, she was going off,
I know.
she
I
was,
don't think we dropped her. I think she dropped herself. Nobody dropped her.
okay.
No, I dropped her. I
Well,
was gonna bring
I
her
didn't
back
want to,
up. I
I'm
You
just
black
wanted to
did?
and I'm
finish my
You
Mexican,
sentence.
dropped
right?
her?
Yeah, I was gonna bring her back up. I just
I'm
wanted to
glad
finish
you
my
dropped
sentence.
him.
Yeah, because she just hasn't studied enough. She hasn't done enough studies. You know what I mean? She shouldn't have been talking out of line like, oh, you not indigenous. Listen, because I don't know what her family tree looked like or nothing of the
Okay, well,
sort,
hold
but
on, Freddie. What are you? I mean, are you Black American or the Latino?
I'm black
How,
and Hispanic.
okay, all right, go ahead, Franny. Wait a minute. Mute your mic, Andre. Go ahead, Franny.
have to put them in jail with other
Well,
inmates.
I'm black and Hispanic, and I went through my tree, and I
Can
hit a couple
somebody
of
mute
rough
Andre?
patches.
I'm
Butter
sorry.
biscuits, butter biscuits. I'm
Hold
gonna need
on,
you to stay on
I
mic.
keep
Butter
trying to mute
biscuits.
your mic. Yeah, hold on, Andre. We know you want God to bring it all together. Go ahead, Franny. My apologies.
And well, I just hit a rough patch in the whole thing, you know what I mean? Because I was like, wait a minute, I was like, the Indians are black. Then, I was thinking like, this is no, and really, I mean, I don't know if they are, and I don't know if they ain't, because I'm not really a label person, but if it depends on where you were geographically at the time, because 5 miles away might not have been, it might have been a lot different. These people over here probably still had slaves, and these people over here was not even allowing it, and it was just a process to get the whole world to change, and we ain't even there yet. um and another thing is, I think that people have a misunderstanding because they don't understand exactly like where they come from. Like they don't know about where they come from or where their peoples come from. So they don't know about where they have a hard time kind of determining the difference between black, between African, between, it's just quite confusing. But if you wasn't taught, then you shouldn't know. You know what I mean? That we have to figure out a way to inform people in a nicer manner.
So, Franny, what's it
Yeah.
like for you growing up by ethnic? Like I don't like, how is it between the two communities? Is that an easy bridge to gap to close? I mean, is it unity?
Okay.
You grew up with
Okay,
unity?
look it. I grew up, my mom's Hispanic. My dad, he's black. He doesn't have that much family. My mom, I was raised mostly by her Hispanic side of the family. And I'm going to tell you that, in my 33 years of living, what I've come to learn is that, Mexicans, Mexican people, they probably just, they'll probably rid us off just like, what I mean, everybody else did, because that's all they know to do. They want to be the next best, treated in line or looked at better, or however you want to put it. But, they probably would throw us under the bus because, black people haven't been complaining about reparations or nothing. A matter of fact, we are all in a lost part of life because we don't even talk about it. For generations and generations, we don't even want to bring up nothing of that stuff that happened because we are so scared to go back to living that way. I think that, what I mean, we just let it bygones be bygones.
Who's so scared to go back to living that way?
Well, I'm
Who don't talk about it?
I'm saying black people, like black people where I'm from, they don't talk about slavery or anything like that. Matter of fact,
Can I ask you? Can I ask you? Like you said, your father didn't know too much of his family or didn't have too much
he
family.
doesn't have too
It
much family, right?
it like, do you know, is he Black
Yeah,
American? Like
he's
how far he
he's a
can trace
black
his?
Muskogee Creek.
So he's from
He's
Oklahoma.
his dad is from Oklahoma. My dad is from Brawley, California.
Yeah, because you said Muskogee Creek, because
Yeah, his
that's where
dad is
my
from
people.
Oklahoma. Yeah,
Okay.
and there's a lot of people that are, that are colored people that are, if they did their studies, you know what I mean, they'll come to find out that they got the Indian blood. You know what I mean?
You
I
hear
think in a
that,
lot of
Mr. T? Go ahead, Franny.
I think in a lot of, with people of melanated skin, I think that what it is for the males, they had race and ethnicity. Race is black, ethnicity American. But for the woman, they'll give her that. They'll give her, oh, she's Indian, born in the Indian nations, so they'll mark Indian on her paperwork. But usually that was just for, probably a good looking woman. Or I don't mean to be biased about it, but on my family's paperwork, it says that my great grandpa was born in the Creek Nation, but it doesn't say that he's Indian, but it does say he's born in the Creek Nation, from the Creek Nation, and lived there all his life and everything. So I don't really know how it works out, but I do know that there's a lot of cosplay and just fraudulent stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, my grandmother's father is Muskogee Creek Indian, 100% full blood, and he was deceased, of course, but he's identified as an Indian. He wasn't reclassified. He was straight Indian. And all his other relatives, his parents, etc. And I have pictures of him and his parents, etc. But there's a lot of reclassification that happened with Indians.
Yeah, it's actually sad. I mean, that's where the sadness actually really lies at. You know what I mean? It wasn't just the slave trade wasn't just, it wasn't just one place. It was many places, you know what I mean? So it was people who was going through these hard times, trails of tears, and, getting their places burned down on the east side of wherever they live. Because, where I'm from at the east side is, the less fortunate, maybe the poor side in
Franny,
income.
why do you think a lot of Latino immigrants like Mr. Tavi and stuff like that, why do you think that they have a problem with accepting the fact about things like your ancestors and Xandria's went through the Muskegees? Why do you think it's so hard for them to accept that fact?
I think it's because it's taught behavior. Like they're kind of taught this behavior, so it's hard for them to look at it from another angle because it's all they know, kind of like, it's like trying to change an 80-year-old person. Like, you know what I mean? All they know how to do is things a certain way. They might not fix that problem, or, you know what I'm saying? But I think that I would love to see what a real Native American, tribe person, like what society in the United States knows as Indians. I would like to see what their paperwork look like. That'd be cool.
Right. And also, my family is Creek too, from Wetumpka, Alabama. So, and then my other family, on my mother's side is Yamini. What is it? Yamis from South Carolina, Georgia,
See,
and California. Also, Creek from California too. So I understand, but I've never, even when I was a child, because my family is still alive. They tell the stories. We know, how my family looks and all that stuff. So I've always identified as Indian too, but because that is literally who my family has. We've never identified
That's who
as
you know that you are.
African.
That's amazing.
Yes.
That's amazing because I think that you were taught correctly, and I think that you were taught correctly. I don't think every black person now, I'm not saying every black person it's not that. It's just, there's certain times and lineages and, years and stuff that people was born that, they had to go through, bad habit. Like,
It's brainwashing, honest, because if you think about it, I remember I was born in '84, and I remember when they started reclassifying people. And although I was a child and I didn't understand exactly what was going
Talking
on,
your
You're
mic, American.
muffled. Yeah,
I
you're
didn't
muffled.
exactly what was going on. But I remember when they started telling people like us in school that we were African American, and I remember just being so confused, like, what is going on? You know, like, why do I have to call myself this? I remember those times. I remember when all of this stuff started happening. And I used to go home and have conversations and stuff with my family. But I think that it's brainwashing because when you watch TV, you know, and it's whitewashing also, you know, you see all the cartoons and all that stuff, they're all white, you know, they stopped playing black shows on TV. A lot of those old cartoons used to inform blacks who they were and stuff, you know, back in those days. If you ever just sit down and look at them, and they didn't like it. And, you know, I remember when they started changing everything up. So I think that it's brainwashing, and they use television as a way to push their agenda, you know,
Yeah.
to indoctrinate our children that way too. And then also with the school, we were
Yeah.
only taught that black people were slaves. And I'm like, what the hell I was a kid and I knew this shit was wrong. I was a kid.
Yeah. Yeah. On the
So
natural, it was uncomfortable. Like on the natural, it was like where I live, there's not that many black. I was probably the only black kid in kindergarten in '97, you know, but there wasn't that many black kids. And, you know, it was just an uncomfortable like subject for me. But when I got older, I was like, oh, this, man, it ain't even about them whip hits or none of that. That is not even half of half of where it begins, you know? It's just, people should really look into their stuff. It's very interesting. And, you know, you might find your grandpa might be a lot more other people's grandpas. You know what I'm saying? Because people got moved and separated and, you know.
and then I wish they would stop saying that we're claiming Native American ancestry. We are not saying that.
Talking to your mic, sis.
I wish that they would stop saying that we are claiming Native American ancestry. We have never claimed to be Native American like those Siberians today. What we are saying is we are a part of the original 5 tribes. They were black, okay? They were black. We're not saying that we're you, and we're not saying that you are us. We are 2 different people. And that, I think that's very basic information, like not hard to understand. I don't know what's wrong with these people.
Yes, it is, because listen,
What's
my
wrong
mom,
is
like I
some
said,
people just want to keep us classified. You know, that we just the slaves. They can't see us being nothing other than the slaves that was brought here on the boats from Africa. They can't fathom nothing about we been here. Go ahead.
right,
Cause
right,
that's because most people can't go past their 3rd generation,
right,
and
right.
and that's understandably because in America, it not too like we was very cut off from a lot of people, and the immigration here was very limited, and it was very fine to pick with a comb on who could come over here. So by us actually standing on our individual lineages, it's throwing out the universal narrative that everybody understand. That's why you have Mr. Teen coming up here saying they were African, or the Nikita dude saying that they were African and were really not. And we have the historical proof in the documents showing this. That's why you have the native tribe saying we're not going to use the DNA game because they know that
Because you don't
historically
have
they can't
indigenous
use
DNA.
that
That's why.
to prove
Okay,
anything.
Can I respond? Can I
You
say
just
I would
something?
have
love to
Van
respond to
Sermeta to
that.
tell you
Let
Oh,
me respond
that
to that
supposedly
because
you're
let me
indigenous. That's not true, man.
we are
let me
not.
respond
Nah,
to
them
that.
people are 2 different
Let's
No,
people,
you're
not
man,
being
use.
and
Let's
we
not
destined to
use.
swallow
Hold
them.
on, Nikita.
So
Let's not use.
how did you get that tan that you have, man?
Let's
So,
look.
because I'm indigenous. You're not.
Okay,
Let
no, but
me
how did you
say.
get that tan? Where did that tan come from? It came from your
Ancestors
indigenous
that are
side?
indigenous.
Okay,
Indigenous
okay, are
people
they
have color.
are, well, I'm
facts.
gonna tell you what. If you tan in the sun, like if you get
Don't tell
darker
me.
in the sun, like in the
No, I don't
suntime,
get
if you go
darker.
out, you stay one solid color.
Why we
Man,
need to be them people? Why we need to be the indigenous people? That's
that's
why I
what
be
I'm saying, bro.
confused.
Can I just respond to something
Why?
real quick?
It's
Why
If
we
not
gotta
really
do
about
that?
being indigenous. We already know they say the first people came from Africa. Okay, if that's what it is, Then why are we care about the United
No, the
States? We
people
ain't
that
the
you
Or
talking
first
about, no,
oldest
they not
country. We ain't
saying
the
No, no,
second
they are
oldest
not
the
country.
hold on,
black.
hold
saying
on. I just
Do
want to
they're
y'all
not
ask
not
saying that they're
ask
understand that
y'all.
these
discarbing.
maps? Do you guys
I
not
want to ask
understand
y'all.
that these maps
Would
are
this be
not
considered a
changed?
black
Are
person
changed?
today?
Have changed?
No, that you're talking
Yes,
about a dark,
yes.
a black and white
Hold
picture.
on. This
Okay,
this
and
image
this is
today
this
that
is
was
crazy right here.
created by the people who came over here. This is the first-hand account from a historical book that all historians and academics acknowledge. So, would this person, these people in this picture, be considered black today,
I
in
wonder if they
today's
just dark
terminology?
skinned Native Americans. You know you got those, right? You know you got dark skinned
Yeah,
Native
yeah,
Americans.
I understand, but I'm asking the people that say we're African. Would these people be
No,
considered black in
no,
today's
Nobody
terminology?
says you're
no,
African.
they're
You're not from
not.
Africa
They're
either.
not. They
We're
weren't,
saying
bro.
you're
And
not
you're looking at a.
indigenous to
You
the
weren't up here.
Americas.
You weren't up here when we were talking about when that's been
Can
said,
I
man.
just like let
You
me
weren't up here.
the black when you bring
If
up?
you
I just want
pull
the
up the
answer
five
to these
I
tribes,
said
questions. I just
no.
want the
That's why I
answer.
said
I just want the answer because in today's terminology, even y'all would say these are black people. They're
Exactly.
black.
You
They're
can put a
black.
person from Haiti
nah,
up there. They
They're
gonna
black
I
say they
don't
skinned.
know.
black.
I don't know what
not
it is.
black people, bro.
They
Look, can I
definitely
just
were
respond to
black.
something? I just want to make
The
a
Definitely
five
point.
tribes, if
were.
you Google them, they all look like Siberian. They do not look black. Like
Thank
none of
you,
them do.
thank you, thank
None
you. But
of
I just
them
want to
do.
say something.
You could just
The
Google it. You don't have to even do
black,
nothing deep.
the
So
black.
Byron, you
We're not talking
believe?
about
So
pictures from
Byron,
the
you believe?
1800s.
Byron, you
Okay.
believe we all came here from slave boats?
No, I do think
No.
it could. Hold on. I do think it could possibly be some people who were black that were indigenous, just because, just because people travel. But what I'm saying is the majority of the people who look like me, that look like me, are descendants from Africa. 100%. The majority, by and
Where are you
large.
from? Where's your
Uh,
family from?
Yeah.
I'm
What?
from here.
How do you get that
Hold
proof?
on. But
Hold on,
I
Franny. Where's
dumb.
your
Hold
family
on. Hold on.
from?
Before we try to
But
educate
no,
me,
where's your
hold
family
on. I'm
from?
finna tell you. I'm finna tell you.
But
I'm
you
finna
can
tell
say
you.
it.
Let them answer.
I'm damn. Yeah, my people are from Texas, right? My people go back to the 1700s. I've showed my genealogy on here, 100%, right? But what I'm
Probably
saying is,
indigenous.
no, I'm not indigenous. My last name shows up under the Dawes rolls under Choctaw. But what I'm saying is, here's the thing: those tribes had slaves. They all had slaves. All of
What's your
those five.
point?
Hold on. My point is this: those tribes, we were slaves for them. We helped them fight. We helped them get freedom, and some. So we had a real close ties to those people, but we not the same people. My point is, we are not the same people. We are.
Speak
Do
for
you deny that?
yourself. Speak for
Hold on,
yourself.
Zandra. Do you deny that these
I didn't say
individuals
anything.
mixed? I mean, my bad, Zandra. I was speaking to America. But do you deny that these individuals mix just like they mix with the YT slave
Yes,
owners?
yes, yes. It
So
was
you
mixture. Yeah,
acknowledge that these people mix after they were separated from the Indians and the YT people and subjugated to be only around nothing but black people, that these black individuals that may have been half breeds mixed with the other black population that was here. Because at the end of
that's
the
a
day,
stretch.
we only
Yeah,
had 300 to 400,000 slaves come over here.
but here's the thing,
There
though.
was already
It was
let me finish,
okay.
because there were already a black population here. So are you saying that these 300 to 400,000 took over the dominant black people that was here, or they just got absorbed in? Because
I would say,
scientifically, it will be proven that they got absorbed in.
I would say this. It was a lot of breeding forms, brother. It was a lot of breeding forms. Listen, if you go and do the
You
research, it's
can you
simple.
historically prove that? Because
Yes,
I know
You
a
yes,
lot
said
of
a
people
yes,
say that.
lot. You was in a
Because I
yes,
know a lot of
lot.
people
yes.
say that, but we
I could pull
haven't.
it up now. I could
Hold
pull it up
on,
now.
because not all plantations were breeding farms, and we need to stop pushing that
Right.
narrative. Because each
Correct.
plantation did a certain thing when it came down to the industry they was in. You had plantations that only deal with cotton. You had plantations that deal with sugar. It depends on what part
Tobacco.
of America you
It
was
was
in.
breeding form. Hold on, listen to this. It
Hold
was
on.
breeding
In the
forms that
breeding
only did
farms,
that.
hold on. Most of the breeding farms really came from either Louisiana or Pennsylvania, because they had, you know what I'm saying, some a hankering for some slave cooch. But when it come down to Louisiana, they made a variety of different colors of people, because that's where you get your different quadroons, octoroons, because they had majority of the breeding farms. So you can't apply that all apply across America. That's why I say
Here's the
we
thing.
gotta stop falling into blanketed stories and this happened to
No,
everybody, this
I've done the
happened to you
research.
too.
I've done the
No, that's
research.
why I say we got to stand on our individual families. Because
Okay,
my
Got you.
family
let
Got
was
you.
never on a breeding farm.
okay
No, but here's the thing. You
let
would
him
know
go
that.
ahead
Mine
and
wasn't
Let
either.
me just land
hold
real
on,
quick. Let me
y'all.
just land
Yeah,
on this.
y'all. Let
So
him have his time. Go ahead, Byron.
Mine either.
the breeding forms were ubiquitous. Here's the thing. Some of the breeding forms were more profitable towards the end of slavery than actually farming the land, and that's what a lot if you read the history, you will find that it was breeding forms that specifically did breeding. That's it. These plantations, all they focused on was breeding. That's it, literally. And I can pull up the facts to let you see that. So what happened was here's another thing. Our slavery in America was not as brutal as it was in the South, in the South America, in the Caribbean. What they were doing down there, they was just working people
Black.
until they unalived, right? And what they would do but in America, we had a more civilized, structured system here. And because of that, our slave populations would last a lot longer, would be able to live a lot longer, have better health outcomes just overall.
That
These are
that
facts.
that
These are facts. That's the reason why most of the
No, that's
slaves
a
went.
narrative that was created by the daughters of the Confederacy to make it seem like slavery
It's documented
was a
fact
little
though.
okay.
Brazil was
Like I
brutal.
said, there wasn't
It was
slave
all
breeding
brutal,
plantations all
sir.
across
It was
America.
very
They was
brutal here.
subjugated
Nah,
to
but
only certain parts of America, and that's why we got to continue to walk in truth. Because didn't happen to everybody. So you just saying this happened to everybody. No. That's why
And
we're forcing people to stand on their individual family history. Because if that didn't
okay.
happen to you, you shouldn't talk about it. Don't even apply to
Here's
it.
the thing.
Don't even speak on it.
My last name come under Choctaw. My last name, you know what I'm saying? But here's the thing though. That does not mean when they did reclassification, it was more about status than it was about like your racial makeup. It was status in terms of whether you was gonna be considered slave. You know what I'm saying? Or you was gonna be considered a Indian in the sense of you was a part of the reservations and all that whole, you know what I'm saying? Like that whole outside of America thing. But in terms
basically,
of
they sent high bureau people of the government to go knock on your door. Well, whoever answered the door and was the head of household, whatever you looked like is what they classified you as. Because my mom is Mexican. Her birth certificate says white. My DNA says Mesoamerican and Andean. So I don't know. I don't know which one is which, but it's all one person. You know, birth certificate say white.
But what
I
your
know her
birth
as a
certificate say,
Mexican.
Franny?
My birth certificate, says black and Hispanic.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no.
And listen, over
Hispanic?
here, look at you cannot they eliminate the options for you to do this now.
Hold on. When
If
they
you
start
put
putting
black,
Hispanic on birth
look at
certificate?
I don't know.
you
My
put
birth
if you
certificate
put
doesn't have
black,
anything on it.
well, because Mexican ain't a race. First and foremost, Mexican is not a race yet. It's not. You can't mark it nowhere on your paperwork. You can put Latino, you can put Hispanic, but you can't put Mexican. It's mixed race, mixed Mex. You know.
facts, that's facts.
Well, this is what I'm saying. Like, okay, Byron, we understand that there were breeding farms. Some places didn't have breeding farms because I'm going to tell you right now, my ancestors are still alive. I have my grandmother's sister is still alive. She's 95 years old. My grandmother just recently passed away, and some of her sisters are alive, and they lived in Wetumpka, Alabama. And I'm going to tell you right now, they had the Indians separate from the African slaves because my aunt said that she was messing with one time, and they sent people to that man's house to come and drag her out of there. So this is how I know for sure.
I
And
believe that.
she will sit here and tell you the story. Like they were not allowed to do that. Were they
And
doing it
I
mixing with the
believe you
Africans?
100%. I believe that 100% because my
Franny, are you
grandmother's
sure your birth certificate say Hispanic? Because that's not a label on birth certificates in America.
America has been the only country to change the label so many a times. I think you should probably look again.
That's
But
weird.
it do like I said, it do eliminate that fact. You know what I mean? Because I remember, like in the early 2000s, I would want to mark other because it didn't really give you a mixed option. It would just give you other. So it would have, black,
Yeah,
white,
that's what you're supposed to pick, or you put two
Hispanic,
or more
right?
races. You either pick
Well,
two or more races or other, and you write
right,
it in.
okay, but
I
right,
know
but let
some of
me tell
y'all
you
don't
this. It
feel
says
like
if
that's
you are
right
of
to
black
do.
descent, in parentheses, if you're of black descent, in parentheses, it'll say not of Hispanic origin. And on the Hispanic part, it'll put, if you were going to mark Hispanic, it'll put not of African origin in parentheses. So
Yeah,
it
that's why
eliminate the
it.
option for
And
you
they
to put
also they
Hispanic or
got two or
Mexican,
more races. They also got two or more races and other. You could have just wrote it in. And I know some of y'all
Not
feel
that
like
long
that's
ago
been
though.
offensive that y'all have to check other and write it in, but that's just the facts in America.
I
We
think it's
want to
more
know.
offensive that they eliminate that. They eliminate that. Like, you know what I mean? For a certain group of people is what I look at it as. And you know what I mean? It seems like, people anywhere from the 1920s, you know what I mean? Probably to like, I don't know. I haven't did the studies. You know what I mean? These are just little things that I'd study. You know what I mean? The
I mean, that's
wars,
because
wars is
intentionally
another
after
thing I
the
study.
Civil WAR, it's supposed to be a white and black country, technically. That's why
White and
it's no
black is
other
the only
labels.
races that
That's
is
why it's
labeled
no
as
other
color.
labels. But that's why it's no other labels available until later on in time. Because originally it was just supposed to be a black and white country. Everybody else wasn't supposed to be here,
Nah,
or
facts.
know what I'm saying? Come over here. We opened the door for that. We thinking it was going to be beneficial and more progressive, but uh, now we understand. Hey, y'all, we need to close the door and y'all need to go back home,
It's supposed to be a
and y'all
black
are
and
not
white country when you had
Americans.
Native Americans here, bro. What are you
Hold on,
saying?
hold on, hold on, because we got to understand. We're speaking on five civilized tribes.
Oh my
Those natives,
god.
they have their own. They have their own dealings with the United States and how they classify. That's why they got their citizenship later, because their citizenship is like a nation dealing with another nation,
Right. Right. Yeah.
not individual subject under a nation. We're subject
Facts.
under a nation.
Facts. And that's why I don't like when we try to lump ourselves. I think it's a distraction for our justice claims because it it misconstrues what we trying to do, trying to make ourselves indigenous when we not. We got some mixture. Okay, cool. That's cool. But trying to destiny swap with these people is insane, especially when we have a completely different justice claim. Matter of fact, it also convolutes it to the point to where like they can jump into our claims if we not careful, if we just too reckless with this, oh, I want to be indigenous. Like, bro, chill. Like we ain't gotta do all that. Like
But
it we just don't. Like, why are
you
we
have to
doing it?
speak for
Yeah,
yourself
because
and
they
you
owe
have
us a
to
check
speak for
too.
your
I'm not
own
speaking for
family.
you, ma'am. I'm
Yeah,
not
Yeah, because
speaking
right.
for
some
you.
of
That's
You
us,
what I'm
some
saying.
of us are living that right now. Like some of us are
I
actually
think
speaking
where
out on
Byron is
behalf of
coming
people
from
that.
is if we try to identify as them, they can continue to push the co-op they've been
Hold
pushing
on.
instead of them being
IG, I'm going to
on us.
rotate you down. Thank you for coming up. We're going to get to some people in the queue. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's more of them. Them they owe us. Cause per 1866 treaty, they owe a section of Black Americans that deserve reparations from them, just like other Black Americans deserve reparations from the federal and state governments that they was in during the time period. And that's one thing that we do have to understand, because it's too much nuance within this history in America and dealing with us. That's why it's very convoluted. We get confused, other people get confused, and that's how we step on each other's toes and start beefing with each other.
No, facts, and it's unnecessary, especially for the fact that these same tribes had slaves. They literally had slaves, and we fought with them. It's crazy. So we do have a very complicated history with them, but overall, though, at the end of the day, one thing I have noticed when I look, the only friend that we got in this country is the same one that we mainly complain about. That's the only friend we got. That's the only friend that's gonna help us get reparations if it ever happens because
Yeah,
no other
Who
they the
is
group
only
is
ones that
that?
got
interested in
power.
it.
Hold
No
on real
other
quick,
group is interested
Byron.
in it.
Shorty
Hmm.
Mac. Shorty Mac.
And I mean, it was my fault
Sassy
too,
Mac.
brother.
Hold on. Is it Shorty Mac?
It was my fault.
Okay. Is that Teresa?
Who talking about Shorty? No, I
Yeah.
think that's the little African dude, the little East African
Is it?
dude,
Hold on. I need to hear the voice. Shorty Mac.
the little sassy one.
Is it? Okay, because
Yeah,
we talking to the Latinos tonight, so
you know
y'all,
some of them East Africans think they
we're
Latino.
gonna have a prompt for y'all tomorrow. I appreciate y'all listening to the conversation, but I kind of want to keep it on the Latino and Black American community tonight, y'all.
Yeah, you know them East Africans think they Latino because of that little herb in there.
They definitely do.
Okay, Ballhead.
Hey, what's up,
Hey,
Lieutenant Love? How you doing today?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? I feel like the issue comes with them being, constantly put in like I said, I grew up in California and Los Angeles, so a lot of the issues came with them being put in our communities, the immigrants coming in our communities and being just centered in our communities, and then what happened
Thank you,
is
Tipa Sola.
it broke out into different WARSs, and it was misunderstandings where we had already built connections with the
Thank
Mexican
you, Byron.
Americans and the Salvadorians and different people that was already there. So then you get these immigrants coming in, and then they start undermining the jobs, and then like California basically went from being uh, English speaking place to then it's like every job you go to, you gotta speak Spanish to work there. And it's like, okay, so what happens with the Black Americans? That's like, so now we have to be forced to learn a language that we shouldn't have to if this is America. So it creates friction, and then these are the same reason the politicians that we have, they sell us out, and then next thing you know, it becomes nepotism, and it leads to like it go ahead and it leads to a lot of different issues with different people in the community. So that's the only issue. That's the major issue I seen when I was younger. You feel me? Other than that, I got along with a lot of Hispanic people. I was raised with them. You feel me? I looked out for them. They looked out for me, different things like that. It was just once, like I said, a lot of the immigrants did start coming. You feel me? They just started the policies and trying to find jobs where it was getting harder because everything. As soon as you look up something, this do you know how to speak Spanish? Do you know how to? It's like, why the hell do I need to learn how to speak Spanish to live in America? Like, why I got to be bilingual? But yeah, I land on that.
Shout out to that. Anybody got something to say or talk to him about his submission?
And they spoke Spanish in California before English, so I don't know.
Who? When? Where?
When? Are we serious? California wasn't under Mexico, New Spain, all that stuff? Come on, man.
No,
California
California
is in
has
Spanish,
always been
actually.
an English California, but California has always, like I said, California has always been an English speaking, place as far as working. Like I said, I don't have an issue with people speaking Spanish, but then once you start trying to apply for jobs, and then they tell you that you have to be bilingual for damn near every job, then it becomes it becomes an unfair practice. Do you agree or not agree?
What that? I mean, if they're making a requirement, I mean, yeah, it's crazy, but that's companies. That's not a law. That's
Yeah,
issues
like
you have
who's
with
the audience
companies.
though?
No, it's not the companies. It's the people
But
that
who's the
it's the
audience?
That's
people
Like,
that
that's
starts to
capitalism,
come
bro.
into, but it's the people that starts to come into this country that can't speak English. So then once they can't speak English, so then I'm forced to have to learn another language that isn't my language.
What job are you
English isn't
applying
your
for?
language either.
Hold on,
English,
Indigenous.
how
You
you gonna
next.
tell
Let
me
them
English
land, and then we
isn't
gonna get right to you. Go ahead,
how
Ballhead.
isn't English not my language? Huh?
I don't have to give you a history lesson, man.
No, you give me a history lesson if English isn't my language.
It is now,
No, yeah, the
but
Spanish,
you
but
had to learn.
because
Your
because
people had to
because
learn the
if you
language.
are because hold on because if you are somewhat Aboriginal here, shit, hey, English wasn't. I mean, Spanish wasn't your language either
But it was
until the
spoken in
people came
California
over
before
into
English,
the
though.
what?
It was spoken in California before English. That
No,
was
it
the
was
first
not.
European language.
No, it was not. Until the
California is a
Outside of
Spanish
the
word.
indigenous languages,
until the
Spanish was
1500s,
spoken before English in California.
until the
The
1500s,
word California
when
is
them
a
people
Spanish
came over
word.
there and overtook
The
and overtook the natives in that place, in that land, it wasn't spoken. California
Oh,
has
she
always
just
It
been a
wasn't
lied.
mix
even
of
spoken
She
nations.
just
either, because
lied.
the
You're
First of
English is
lying.
all,
not another language,
first
right?
she lied. First of all,
Hold
no.
on,
This
y'all. We want to go ahead and let Ball here land his
California is a
plane. We got
Spanish
a
No,
new
I'm
word.
landing my
guest.
plane. I just landed my plane on that. Like I
Half of
said,
the
because
states in
prior
this
to the
country
Hold
are
1500s,
on,
Spanish
Naniki.
words.
Nanaki, hold on, y'all. Hey, Indigenous, how you doing? Welcome to the
How are
stage.
you, ma'am? Thank you for the time and the space. I appreciate you.
All right, you welcome. You wanna address the prompt?
I think it's a bit of a broad prompt, to be quite honest. Like, I don't know exactly what issues we're dealing with in our community aside from the viral stuff we see on
Okay,
TikTok, like
hold
that
on.
racist.
So are
Go
you?
on.
What are you?
I'm American.
I know. I'm saying, are you Black American? Are you
Oh, I'm
a
Mexican, of Mexican descent.
Mexican?
I'm
Okay.
Mexican
Oh, all
American.
right. All right. Go ahead, Indigenous.
Yeah, like I was saying, I'm from Chicago, which is probably one of the most segregated cities in the entire country. And even over here, we're like, we meet up, we eat the same foods, we listen to the same music, we watch the same. Like it's Here's my issue. I feel like people sensationalize what they see on the internet, on TikTok, whatever viral clips they see, and they automatically associate that with the entire community. Now, are there issues within our communities that we need to address? Absolutely. Is there colorism and racism in the Latino community? 1000%. But I just feel like it's overhyped. It's super sensationalized when you come on the internet. It really doesn't exist in the real world. I go outside. I say hi to my neighbors. I got love for everybody. There's really no discrimination, no hate. And just to address what Ballhead was saying about the immigrants coming to California.
HATE. I love
My
TikTok
apologies,
shop.
ma'am.
Okay.
My apologies. Yeah. What Ballhead was saying. I mean, that's not really the immigrants' fault. That's the American government doing that. So our anger, we need to redirect that anger towards the people in power that are making these decisions that are affecting these communities. I'm not going to say that these communities aren't being affected. 1000% they are, but we can't point the blame at the immigrant. They're doing what any human being would do when they're trying to survive and flee a country that was destabilized by, mind you, these people coming to this country, their country got destabilized by our government. So of course they're
Indigenous,
going to be
though, how you
fleeing.
expect the Black American to kind of understand what you mean? Even though I hear what you're saying, but how are we supposed to be able to understand that after all we went through in this country and we never left it? So I'm saying, how do you think what you're saying we have to understand the immigrant? How are we supposed to do that? Because I don't think a lot of us can understand it.
I don't think anybody has to understand the immigrant. I think we got to stop pocket watching. We got to mind our damn business and make sure we can do whatever we can do to improve our life, right? Because if we come on TikTok and we
Who
start
pocket
spreading all this
watching?
propaganda, anybody, not you, ma'am,
I
anybody,
know. I'm
talk
just
about.
asking you. Like, who? I never
Well,
heard that
I've
said.
heard a lot of people talking about, oh, immigrants are getting this and we should be getting that. Like, listen, we weren't getting anything to
So
begin
you
with
talking
before the
about the
immigrant
Black
came here.
Americans right now, right? Or
Yes, ma'am.
Americans, period. So you
The
talking about the
FBA
black.
specifically,
All
FBA,
right. Now we
not even
getting
Black
somewhere.
Americans.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish talking.
Not even Black Americans. This is just FBA because Black Americans aren't FBA. FBA is a small group of people within the African American diaspora. So it's really just
No, it's not
FBA.
African
And my
American, though,
issue
sir.
and my issue with that whole ideology is that it's very nationalistic, and that's what the white T man put upon us,
And
right?
what's wrong with Black Americans being nationalistic? I'm just trying to understand.
Oh,
Why are
I'll
we
explain it to
shamed
you.
for
I'll
being
explain it to you. No
nationalistic?
problem. I'll
Hold
explain it
on,
to you.
bald
Not a
Why?
head.
problem.
Why are we shamed for being nationalistic and we built this country? Can you answer that?
Well, everybody built this country. It wasn't just Black Americans. There
Everybody
was
didn't build this
the
country.
No,
indigenous
no,
people.
no.
Hold
We
up, if I
can't
could
say
Wait a
finish.
that. We
minute,
can't
bald
say
head.
that. We can't say that.
If I could finish,
Come on,
the
sir.
indigenous
Stop
people.
being disingenuous.
Hold up, fam. Hold up,
No,
fam.
no. What did the indigenous people build? What they built?
They
Name a
cultivated.
building.
They
Name
cultivated.
a road.
I'm trying to
No,
explain, bro. You're
name a
talking
road.
over
They
me.
were
You're talking
starving.
over me, brother. You're talking
No,
over.
sir, they were
All
starving.
right, let him
They was
answer
over
you.
here
The
starving.
black. Let him answer you. He asked you, what did the indigenous people build?
Cultivated the land. Like when Europeans came here, they didn't even bathe themselves. They didn't even know how to
So
plant
they
food.
cultivated
They
all
were
50
starving.
states. The
I'm
13.
sorry,
It was 13 colonies, and you saying
ma'am.
the indigenous people cultivated the whole
Forget just the
country?
United.
Why
Forget just.
they wasn't on the
No, we don't. We
plantation
Let
only
me.
then?
talking about the United States. We
I
keeping it
understand that.
right here.
Right, 100%. But I'm going to go above that. Not only the United States. I'm talking about from the top of Alaska to the bottom of Argentina.
We can care less about all that.
The
We focus on
entire
the United
Western
States.
Hemisphere was
No,
cultivated.
forget all that. And that's how y'all try to move the goalposts. We talking about the United States only. What did the indigenous people so called build? Because you talking about some cultivation. They why didn't they put them on the plantations? They were so good at growing that shit.
Because they were fighting back. They weren't. They were. It was hard to enslave those people. It was a lot harder to enslave people that were on their land.
Reservations. They put them on reservations.
I
What you
understand.
mean? It was hard to
But there were a lot of
That's
wars
not
with the
making no
indigenous people
sense.
in the Americas.
Put them in boarding schools as well. I understand. I know the history, bro. I get it.
You know the main tribes that they keep on talking about they fought against and they never conquered. The unconquered Native American tribe is the Seminoles. The Seminoles, which mean runaway slaves.
God. Here we go to Seminoles.
That's the
go back
unconquered tribe. The rest of these
and to
tribes in
even go
America
back
have
to
been
what
conquered and
305
reduced to
said,
reservations.
and to
I'm
even
just
go
saying the
back to
rest of
what
these tribes have
305
been
said,
reduced
when
to.
she said Spanish
Hold on, about here. I'm
California.
just saying
Go
most of
ahead.
these I'm just saying most of these Indians that was here, they've been reduced to reservations. The only unconquered tribe was a black tribe, the Seminoles. So, well, what did these folks build? I'm interested because I'm trying to understand why are we shamed for being nationalistic when we built this country? Everybody acknowledged, even the YT man
Can I
acknowledged we
answer your
built this
question now?
country.
The problem with nationalism is that it becomes hyperbolic and people become xenophobes, anti-immigrant, pro-Trump, pro-right wing ideologies, everything that identifies with the
What
white
is
tea
wrong with that?
Christian man.
But
You're not
if you
explaining
guys
what's
are
wrong with
anti-Black American, why should we
Who
be
is?
pro
Because they
anything?
are
Who
A
said?
lot.
benefiting,
Hold on, bald
love.
head. Hold
Hold up.
on. But
Ain't
if you
nobody
guys,
anti-black American.
I
Who said I was
really have
anti-black
you been?
American?
I didn't say you, but I'm saying if a lot of people in your community are anti-Black
I can't
American,
speak up for
why should
racist
we
people.
be okay? Well, why should we be pro-immigration? Why should we want to support anything that got to do with immigration?
I don't know who told you how to support it though. No, you could
Yeah,
support
you don't
whatever you
gotta
want.
support it, but you don't
Oh,
gotta be
right.
anti.
Why not? Why?
Just be
Why?
neutral.
No, we
Do
can't.
whatever you
No,
want. You can
no,
support
we
it or not support it. It's up to
right.
you. Are we in a free country?
Cause we black and
What's
proud
the
and
issue
loud
with the
and
immigrant?
proud.
Yeah.
What's
Huh?
the issue with the immigrant host? I'd love to
Okay.
know.
Go ahead. Somebody want to
So
enlighten
the
them.
issue
I'd
is
love to. I'd love
the
to hear from the
reason. So the
host.
reason why you don't have an issue with it is because you benefit from it, due to the
I
fact that you
benefit.
are from a Spanish
How do I
lineage.
benefit? I don't know
So
those
it
people.
doesn't affect you the way it affects us. So this is why you don't have an issue with it, or you don't see the issue that comes with it. You don't have to transform into
What's the
something else
issue
that
though?
you are not. That's what I'm telling you. That's what
Telling
the
her that
issue
she could have
is.
an
I'll tell
So
you
do
opinion.
you
why, though.
not understand what I'm? Well, do you not understand what I'm speaking? What I'm
Yeah,
saying to you?
I
I'm
just think
speaking
that
English.
I just feel like little communities that get affected like that in the grand scheme of things, according to the data per the IRS, NAS, the CBO, all these are not right
Yeah,
or
that's white
left wing
people money. We don't give a
agencies.
damn about the white people money.
These are government
We don't give a damn about
agencies,
that white people money. We don't
and the
give a damn
data
about white folks'
says
money. We
you're
don't care
talking
about
over
white folks'
me.
money. We speaking on the
You're
harms
talking
of
over
black
me.
Americans.
You're
They
talking
are
over me, brother.
harming us. They're coming in our
The data
community and
says,
We won't let you
discriminating
talk.
against us. They
if
are
I could
harming our
finish,
youth. It's more than
if I could finish, that'd be
economics. We
great.
could care less about economics at the
Let him
place
land
in
How
his
the
can you
thing.
plane.
care less
Damn.
about the
That's
main
what we're
thing that's
saying.
Okay,
affecting you?
hold on. Let
That's
them
what.
land. Let him
Because
land.
we're talking about things that affect us in the grand scheme of things, right? The entire country as a whole, and us kicking them out is going to affect us way more
It's
than it
not
is
going to
keeping them
affect us.
here.
It's not going
You
So
to
say that
affect the
now,
black American.
and
We'll be
it's going
then
to affect the
okay. We
entire
was here
country, man.
way before y'all was over here with us with the white
Before
tea people.
us,
We going to be just
California is
fine.
a Spanish
and then
word,
this,
Before
I
man.
have a
y'all.
question to ask you, right?
You
And
know
then
how to
this, I got a
struggle.
question to ask you, right? So if a whole influx of French people came to America right now to Chicago where you live, and the language barrier starts to change, and they say you have to learn how to speak French in order to make money, would you feel the same way?
I'll
Kind
be
of
like, parlez-vous
line
français?
for
Je
it.
Yes
m'appelle
or no? It's a
Naneki.
yes or no question. Would
Parlez-vous
you feel the
français?
same way?
No,
Parlez-vous français?
all right. Look,
Because
I'm
y'all
not going to
some
be.
docile motherfuckers.
No, I won't be a troll. I probably would be upset,
Parlez-vous
of
français?
course,
Exactly. But a
naturally.
minute ago, you just said that us as Black Americans, we shouldn't care because this is an American capital.
Here, I never said that.
Okay, I'm done.
For to begin with,
Like I just said, bro, you just said
hold up. Let me ask you a question. What kind of job are you applying for that you're competing with a person that don't even fucking speak English?
I work in behavioral health, bro.
Hold on, outside of the economics,
but what
they
I
are
did was
harming our communities and harming our community.
I uplifted myself and moved from California and moved to the South, where the numbers
these people left their country, don't speak English, and they're beating you for a job.
That's wild.
You do understand
when I just told you that the statistics change. When I just tell you that the statistics change, and then when you go apply for a job,
it's called nepotism.
And every 5 out of 10 jobs that you have to speak, you have to be bilingual in order to get that job.
What job?
Where does that leave you? I just told you.
Sir,
I just told you.
In Texas, a lot of jobs you have to be bilingual.
The patrons, what language are they speaking? Who is the audience? Because there has to be a reason why you have to speak Spanish.
This is the issue with people when they don't understand your plight or your fight, because you don't have any empathy for a person if it doesn't involve you. But this is the thing, because the mass immigration.
Did he ever tell us where his people built?
Yeah, he's Spanish.
No.
Wait, hold on, bald head. Hold on. I'm gonna be rotating the stage soon. Hold on. Did you ever tell us what your people built here?
Native Americans?
Whatever you say. You said you Mexican too. What did you guys? Okay, what did your people build? What are they known for? What are they known for here?
What are Mexicans known for in the United States?
What did they build? How did they contribute?
Are you joking? We run the whole country.
Oh,
I can tell you what they built. They built a big wall.
Who's picking the plants? Who's picking the food?
No, what did you guys historically build here? What are you say y'all been here? What are y'all? What movements? What laws did y'all change? What did y'all build here? Tell me how y'all contributed.
Do you mean in American history or overall?
The United States history. Like, are y'all in our Constitution? Like, what are y'all known for? What did y'all build here? How did y'all contribute to the becoming of this great country? Where were y'all at?
And can I add something? Hold on, love. We're the only ethnic.
I want him to answer that, though, Andrea.
Keep on muting them. Okay.
Hold on. Somebody answer that. What did y'all build here? Hello?
People built Miami. You know what I'm saying, with that, that Pablo Escobar stuff. We built Miami.
No, you know what I'm saying? Pablo, I'm talking about the 1800s. I'm talking about the 1800s, 1900s. What did you guys build here? What foundation did you guys build? Hold on. Okay, she's nuts. Okay, listen. What did you guys build? The roads, buildings, historical buildings.
The railroads was predominantly Mexicans. Predominantly.
You can't historically prove that. You can't lie.
The Asians and the Black Americans.
After the Asians got kicked out.
What?
After the Chinese got kicked out and they were no longer American citizens until the 1920s, it was Mexicans that came in and built the railroads.
Hold up,
in fact, let me finish. My grandfather
I know, but I want to know, during slavery, where were y'all? You said y'all all been here
during slavery.
Yeah, during slavery. Where were you guys?
Abolishing it in our country. What do you mean?
Oh, you wasn't here? You said, hold on, bald head. Y'all can't. Okay, thank you, bald head.
I'm sorry.
So I still want to know, where were y'all during slavery?
Ma'am,
you say y'all indigenous to this land, y'all been here. You said you was a Mexican too. So where were you guys?
I'm of Mexican descent.
Okay,
correct.
Well, where were your people at in the 1800s?
My family or Mexicans in general? Mexicans were in
your people.
Half of America was Mexico, ma'am.
Mexican. You need to just tell them California, Texas was all Mexico, bro.
Okay, right. California is a Spanish word.
Okay,
love.
and y'all built up California, so y'all built
the entire southwest of the country.
Y'all built it, so we didn't build nothing in
No,
California on the West Coast.
Nobody's saying that either.
1800s, y'all built up California already for us to come to.
We all built it. The Chinese didn't build anything.
You see, they can't actually name a tangible thing that they actually built.
You see how you can't answer my
question?
You see how you can't answer my question?
We can historically prove that we built these tangible things. They have
the Chinese
workman lists. Hold on, they got workman lists where most of the people on that list was niggas.
So the Chinese didn't do nothing.
No, most of them the people that they got out of prison labor camp.
The Chinese do anything in the United States?
It wasn't y'all.
Yeah,
that's why y'all can't name nothing.
Okay, then.
So that's what I'm saying.
Black Americans were not building the skyscrapers. That was the white Americans.
What did y'all do? I understand what the Chinese did, but I'm just curious because I really don't know. What did y'all do? I'm so curious.
They got their ass whooped all across this motherfucker.
Basically, it like patio dogs.
So y'all ain't build nothing, huh?
I mean,
but y'all got so
he
much
can't
to
name
say.
it, love.
I just explained it. I just gave you one.
What did you tell me? What did you tell me?
I just told you.
Okay, you said the plants. You said the plants. Why didn't they put them on plantations?
The Bracero program. Say that, bro.
Why wasn't the
railroad shit?
Hold on.
The Bracero program. That's what it was called.
Why didn't they put the natives on the plantation?
Look up Braceros. Look that up. Look that up.
Let me go look that up. Braceros.
Okay, I'm just confused.
Somebody look up Braceros.
We're talking about 250 years, and he names a damn Bracero.
Do you want me to
some fake Buccaneers?
That was in the 1900s.
What inventions did y'all create to benefit the United States?
Yeah,
no, you did not.
Bro,
create color TV.
You would make no SA, make no damn color TV.
Wow,
y'all ain't make no
Google it. Here's the beautiful thing. We all got smartphones.
That's funny.
We all got smartphones. Look it up.
Funny.
Look it up.
You did not create color television.
That's part of making the smartphone, because we can name the black people that was
You're lying, sir.
That infrastructure and components.
It's crazy how y'all ask me a question.
Name an essay that helped us go to the moon.
It's not about, you're just spewing lies. You're not, none of that is factual.
Okay, y'all, let's let him land his plane real quick, and then we'll open it up.
His name was Guillermo Gonzalez. That was his name.
All right, we're going to let you land your plane, and we're going to look it up. Go ahead. I'll give you your time.
The color TV was developed over time by multiple inventors, right? Obviously, the TV.
Y'all don't come off mute, please. Go ahead.
In 1940, Guillermo Gonzalez patented the color TV transmission system. His work contributed to early color broadcasting technology. All right. Were there other contributors? Of course. But the man his name was Guillermo Gonzalez. He was a Mexican inventor. So it's crazy how y'all, what did y'all build? What did you build? First of all, who gives a fuck what people build? Who cares? It's 2026.
Americans
what are we doing?
Care. We care.
No, why?
That sounds like the Hot Cheeto movie.
Why are you so obsessed with that?
How the Hot Cheeto was made, because they came out to be a lie too. Most of y'all.
Why are you so obsessed with we did this and we did that? Like why
because maybe if y'all did something like our ancestors did something, you'll be proud. You'll talk about it. You'll never want to forget it. You'll want the world to know. If you did something actually to speak about, you know what I mean? No disrespect, but we've done a lot here. And I'm just curious, like your inventions, your monuments, like what are y'all known for other than jobs and work?
And that also goes into our lineage.
Because when they speak of, when the world speaks on America, they think of black and white.
My timer's still going. It's me and her.
Hold on. When people outside of America speak on America, they think of black and white. They don't think about no essays, no indigenous folks. They think black and white.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a minute. Go ahead, indigenous, so we can move on to glitch. Humble then glitch. Go ahead, indigenous.
Point I'm trying to make is this: at the end of the day, look, y'all, do y'all deserve reparations? 1,000%. Did America become rich off the backs of enslaved people? 1,000,000%. Nobody could ever take that away from y'all. In that sense, 1,000%. It's very foundational, okay? But we can't take away from everybody else that played a part. That's my point. I'm not saying the Mexicans or the indigenous did it by themselves. This was not a one community thing. We all played a part. Everybody did something different in different eras of the country. But here's the thing. If we want anything to move in this country nationally, we're talking about numbers, votes, policies, things that really do affect us. This Latino versus black bullshit gotta go. Because Latinos only make 13% and black Americans only make 13%. We ain't gonna do shit alone. We can only do this through coalition. The moment we put this bickering beside us is the faster we can make real changes in this goddamn country. And I
Well,
land my
you
plane.
gotta,
Yeah,
we don't like getting called the hard ER now. You know, we ain't gonna deal with
Nobody
that
said
now.
that.
yeah. Don't
Nobody
worry.
said that,
I'd
though.
rather just go back to white and black. Y'all just leave and we fight it out with them folks because we good at fighting with the
We
white
don't
folks.
like being called iggers.
Yeah, I'd
Honey.
rather fight white folks only. Y'all riff raff. Y'all.
That shit has nothing to
Facts.
do with what I just said, but that's crazy. Y'all go on ahead, though.
Cause it's fake. I mean, hey, we call out the fake and the bullshit. You can't get mad.
No
That's
fake. I
what we're
said there's
known for.
numbers. I'm talking
It
numbers,
doesn't
bro.
sound
Not
sincere. It's
emotions. I'm
really
talking
fake
numbers.
sauce,
You're
and we
talking
have to move
emotion.
on, sir. I'm sorry, we have to move on. It doesn't sound genuine. Like the history don't prove it. Many people came up here
Stay mad
don't
then. Stay
prove it.
mad and stay under
You know
the
what I'm
white man's
saying?
ruling then.
I'm
What can
sorry.
I
I'm
say?
sorry. Look, I'm sorry. We have to separate.
Good luck with that
Separate
one.
me and you.
Good luck with that
Separate.
one, bro. Not in this country.
We're gonna be all right. We've been fighting white tea supremacy, our ancestors. It's the story of
So
our
have
life.
we, longer than
And
y'all,
we
500 years.
stay in our country. We don't flee. We just keep fighting. One day,
Same
we're
here. We've been
gonna be
fighting for
all right.
500 years, host.
Yeah,
500 years we've
I
been
know,
Done
I'm
it
fighting.
just saying we've been
successfully too.
fighting in our country too. We don't, we don't go to other people's country and try to tell them what they gonna do and get into their politics and this and that.
All right,
So
and
it
look
look
at the
like y'all,
comments.
we need to
Look at the comments, though,
we
host.
need to ally with those heritage white Americans, y'all. We got something
Facts.
coming up with them. They want to talk to us.
Yeah,
So
y'all
I
match with
can't
MAGA
wait.
real good.
I can't wait to have that discussion and see, how that's gonna play out with the white Americans. This gonna be interesting.
They
They
gonna
watched
love
the
y'all.
show. They watched the
You see
show,
how they be
so
spazzing out
they
soon as we
reached
say
out. They want to talk because they want to disaggregate their numbers because they're sick of the PDF and the schmexual. They say they schmexual assault numbers going up when it's Hispanics. But they check in white, so they sick of that. So they want to talk and see how this whole delineation thing work. So that's gonna be an interesting conversation, y'all. So I hope y'all stick around and come for that too.
oh
Your
yeah.
host, I'm gonna
You
rotate out of here, but I'm gonna say one thing
you
before.
see, hold on, love. You just right quick. You see how it's funny how all these different groups spaz out when we say we rather just go back to just being white and black and we just stay over here and fight it out. All
More
these
Yeah,
people,
I
you can't
mean,
do
at
that
least
without us. You
we
can't do
might
that
as well
without
And
go
us.
that's
with
the
the
only way
devil
we're
we
gonna be able to
know.
make a
they
deal.
already
That's
tried that.
The
We
devil we
already tried
know, because these people
segregation.
don't like us. These other people. Only thing we got, we just got to talk to the white Americans because the immigrant
That's
groups,
crazy.
yeah,
So
they
the
don't,
history,
they
all
don't,
the
they don't
history
like
y'all went
us.
through, host, all the history y'all went through for the civil rights to fight desegregation, and y'all want to go back to segregation?
We wasn't actually fighting desegregation. We was fighting for more access to the American political
Separate but
system and
equal.
structure. We wanted to be more
facts.
So you want
Americans.
more
That's why we
segregation is
Facts.
hold on.
what
We
you want.
wanted to be more Americans.
So
Yeah.
you want more
That's why we
segregation.
never actually left here. We fight to be more in part of the system. Yeah, we want to be more Americans, improve our
It's
Americanness.
called
Interesting.
That's the
equality in
difference.
indigenous. It's called
So
equality.
you want segregation is what you're saying.
Good on the segregation.
Damn
Our
sure
money was
Facts.
were.
we were thriving. The
Facts.
only difference when we
Thriving.
integrated, when we
Y'all
integrated,
bugging.
We were the most
we
successful.
lost
We were the most
control of our
successful.
own
I'm
stuff.
walking amongst fucking zombies then, because that's crazy.
No, you're Mexican. You don't
You
understand
don't
black
understand
history and
our
how we
history.
feel.
What are you talking
You
about? We
don't
were colonized
understand
by the
us. You're
same
not us.
person. We were
No, you
colonized by
don't.
the same
Does he
person. What are you
understand why they
He
saying?
doesn't
attacked
understand. He
Tulsa?
doesn't.
Does he understand why
Crazy.
they attacked
Sir,
Tulsa?
our battles are different. I'm sorry.
We
I'm
were
sorry. Our battles are
segregated.
look,
Listen,
look.
colonized by the same person.
Sir,
So
I'm sorry.
indigenous,
I
I'm
have a
sorry. Our battles
question
are
though.
different.
I
Your
want to
battle
ask a
is with
question.
under segregation, a
I want
lot.
to ask
hold
a
on.
question.
Hold on, y'all.
Indigenous,
Our
where were
battles is
you?
different. Like you have to
Where were
speak to the
you?
Spanish.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you got to speak to the Spanish. Like, leave us alone. We have two separate fights, and you have to
The
understand that.
Spanish. Europeans.
Yeah,
Why would I want to talk to
you're
Europeans?
Mexican. Your battles with the Spanish who originally conquered y'all.
They
Just
already
like
got kicked out of
the
Mexico. We ain't got no
Caribbean,
battle with them.
they got to talk to
Yeah,
the
I
British.
think maybe
They got to
you
talk to
should.
the
Hey, yo,
I
French.
think
indigenous.
maybe
Let me
you
just
should
ask.
unite with the. Other. We got issues with a lot of us. Got issues with other groups. So maybe like the Caribbeans, the Nigerians and all that. Maybe y'all can team up together, and we team up with the Heritage Whites.
What? Y'all gonna team up with the white tees?
But I got a question for
Just
you.
admitted that.
I got a question
Why
for
You
not?
not embarrassed
indigenous
saying that, host?
and
Look
Why
at her smile.
not?
Everybody, look at her smile.
indigenous.
She can't
Why
hold a
not?
straight
Oh
Hey,
my
face.
son, Nate.
I'm
God.
trying to understand
She
this.
can't
Why
keep a
Hey,
not?
straight
son,
face
Nate.
after
Hold on,
saying.
indigenous. Why not? This is our country. We built this country
Hey,
with
good luck
them.
with that one.
We have
Hey,
been
good luck.
battling
Speaking
back
of
and forth
building,
with
Tell me.
them.
speaking
So
of
why
building,
wouldn't
what
we?
Let me know how it goes. Good luck with that
black?
one.
Can
Let
I
me know how
ask
this shit
what
turns out for y'all.
speaking of
Can I
building,
say something in
hold on,
regards to
hold on. Hold
segregation?
on. Speaking of building, where were you during
Who gives a
Wall
fuck?
Street time
Who gives a
period? Where
fuck?
were
Who
you? Where were you during what you brought it up? So where were you during
I
Wall
didn't bring that
Street?
shit up.
Where were you? Yeah, you did. Where
I'm
were
just
you
asking.
during
Spaz it
Wall
out.
Street?
Did it?
Where were you during where were you during the medical industries? Where were
We
your
ain't got no money
people
for
during
no
Wall
for
Street
herbs.
industries? Where were your people during the insurance industries?
That's such a stupid question.
Where were your people during the medical and the banking
Stupid.
industries? What were your people during building the railroads and the bridges? I'm trying to
I just told.
understand what part has your people played in any of those industries, which is the fabric and the foundation of this country that's still prevalent, and a multi-billion dollar, even trillion dollar industries that we know of today that people still reap the benefits off of our
How you
ancestors
gonna
back.
mention rail?
Where were your
Can I
ancestors at
answer?
during that time?
Long ass question. Can I answer? Fuck.
Because it was a lot of shit
How
that
you
our
gonna bring up?
ancestors
How are you
did.
gonna bring up the railroads when I literally just told you we built the fucking railroads?
Those
Can't
are
prove
How
it.
are we
lies,
gonna
though.
Show
prove
us
Those
it?
are
Because
some.
that's not
lies.
Show us some
the truth.
documented
It's
proof.
a lie.
Show us some proof. The Chinese can prove that they
It's
worked
a
on the
lie.
railroad.
It's a
Can you
lie.
prove
It's
that
U.S.
essays was
history,
on the
lady.
railroad?
It's a lie.
It's United States history. So I don't
No,
care if you
no.
call
Can
it
you
lying.
prove it? It's proven that the Chinese worked on the railroads. The
Google it.
niggas.
Of course,
Can
they
you prove
started it
essays
off.
worked on the railroads? Can you
They
cite us a
started it
source?
off, and then the
Can you
United
hold
States
on,
kicked
hold on, no?
the
Can you
Chinese
cite us
people
a
out.
source? Cite us a source that said
I already
these group
did.
of
I already
Latinos,
did.
Hispanic. No. Cite us a source. Bring a show it on the
And give
screen.
us a year, too.
The
Give us a year,
Bracero
too.
program. The Bracero program. I already told you.
Bro,
Bracero.
I looked that up.
Bracero.
I
Look it
looked that
up.
up.
Okay, the
What it say?
Bracero program. What
They were
else?
talking about
Was there
fruit.
anything else except the Bracero program?
So now I got to give you 10 of them for us to
I
be
mean,
even.
that
Like,
ain't more
come on,
than
man.
one. Just more
More
than
than
one.
one.
We can
You
give you
Come
400
on.
multiple.
years. Okay, go
She said, "What
ahead.
did you do for Wall Street?" And that was all white tea people. What the fuck is you talking about, Wall
You
Street?
have you
What
know
the
what the
fuck?
problem with you people? You people don't
She
know
said Wall
history.
Street.
YT
You
did
people
not
Y'all
hear
don't
wasn't
know
in
Wall
the stock
Street.
history and you
market.
people don't know our
Y'all wasn't in no
history.
goddamn
That's your
stock market.
problem. That's your
Crazy
Indigenous,
as
y'all
hell,
problem.
guys did
lady.
And
not.
you're
We built Wall
deflecting.
Street
You're
though.
deflecting
She
because
said
you don't
Wall
know
Street. You missed me with
history.
that one.
You don't know
We actually
history
did
at
build Wall Street.
all.
Swing and a
You
miss.
don't know history. For you to even say Wall Street back
Clearly,
then
you
was
don't know
white
history because you
people,
said the
you don't even know
railroads.
what you're talking about. You have no
Sounds
idea
good.
And
who
mind
was
you,
the first commodity traded on Wall Street then. You have no
It
clue.
was a
hold on one
Mexican,
second. I
No
right?
gotta say this.
clue.
The
I gotta
Mexicans,
say this.
Andrea, was the first commodity traded on Wall Street because they've been here so
Us.
long. They didn't get traded on
Us.
Wall Street.
Okay,
Nah, that was
Mexicans?
us.
Oh,
But the
wow.
That was
Bracero
us.
No.
program
that
was
was
from
the white tea
1942.
people holding y'all down. Though, what are you saying?
You
Hold on one
have
second. I
How
gotta
you
say
no
gonna
this.
take
clue
credit?
of
How are you gonna
history.
take credit for a group of people
None.
controlling y'all to do something
You
forcibly?
don't know
You make no goddamn
history.
The
sense.
Bracero program was
You
1942.
sound
That
just
hold
like
on one
your
second. That
dude
don't sound
Ghost
foundational to me.
or
That sound recent.
Gonguni,
Hold on,
That
whatever
that
his name
As
Andrea.
far
Hold
as
is.
I'm
on.
concerned,
that
All y'all
that
do
that
very,
is
very crucial for this
That
that
what
country.
I
program
found too.
lasted
It was
from
in the
1942
1940s.
1942 to 1964. This program does not sound foundational, sir. This was after everything was already built and y'all came in to help It was not to build. It was not to establish. It was during work shortages. We had work shortages.
My point remains.
That's
All of my points
no, but
remain.
that ain't foundational, sir. That's not
Yeah, your
building
point don't
America.
remain. We
What about
said
the
something
United
that
Farms
y'all. Hold on.
Worker?
We
What
said
about the
something
grape strike?
foundational. That
What about
no,
civil?
we're speaking on y'all was the exclusive group building this, or y'all was the first one building this in America. It's none. You can't prove it.
Right.
These natives that you keep on bringing up, why they wasn't on these plantations working and growing the crop, the crop that was selling.
They weren't slaves. Easy.
Hold on. They did have native slaves on plantations.
I
Sure
know, but the
did.
majority of them were not.
But they wasn't your type of natives that you talking
They were
about.
black, sir.
Those Seminoles,
So
that
Here we go with the
unconquered
Florida
tribe that
Seminoles
I
again.
spoke about earlier, that
Here
them
we go with the
unconquered
Seminoles
Indians
again.
it's not
that was
just the
still working on them
Seminoles, but go
The
plantations.
ahead.
Seminoles are a made up tribe, man. What are you talking about?
That's not
Most
the
of these
only
tribes are
tribe,
made
sir.
up. Duh.
It's
Most
not
of
the
them,
only
I'm
one.
teaching.
Most of
I'm
these tribes are made
I
up,
can't
Josh.
teach these fools nothing. They don't know history.
Seminoles are
They
cimarrones.
don't know
Most of these
history.
tribes, hold on, Zach.
Spanish
Most
word
of
for
They
these
don't know
Seminoles
tribes are made
history.
cimarrón.
up. You do
They don't
understand
know
that.
history.
Most of these,
Black, they
That's
don't
not a
know
real tribe.
history.
no. You do understand. Most of these tribes are made up. The Creek, those are a conglomerate of multiple tribes that they just said y'all gonna be the Creek because y'all below this creek and these gonna be the upper creeks because they up on this side of the creek. That's what they did. Y'all some Muskogos. Okay, we gonna name y'all some Muskogee.
I
This
don't
is what
understand
they
a
did. They
fucking
just
word
went
you
around
just
and just
said,
named
bro. I
folks.
did not understand a single word. Are you
These are
speaking
made up
English?
What
groups.
he's saying is they're made up, sir. They renamed them and they did rename them. That's historical fact. You can look that up.
They don't know
Okay, I ain't gotta
history,
be that. It's
sis.
whatever.
It's like the
Ain't nobody
Blackfoot
debating
Indians
that.
were
Clueless.
a
They made up.
amalgamation of
They made up a
different
name
They
because
Indian
they don't
don't
groups.
read
speak the
a
damn
book.
language. Whatever it
Nothing.
Hell,
sounded
like
like is what they
Florida.
named the
You
Just
tribes.
can't
like
eat
you said,
tacos and
But
Spanish
drink
was
tequila all
Seminoles
just
are
day.
like
not
you
a
said,
tribe.
Spanish
It's
was
not a
the
real tribe. It's
major.
it's
Just
Okay,
a
like you
y'all.
said,
Let's
mixing of a
get
bunch of
Spanish
to
tribes
was
with
the
let's get to the
major.
new
Africans.
It was
person. Let's get
actually
to
Nuance,
Naneki.
Nahato.
Hold on, ball head. Hold that
Okay.
thought. We're gonna get to you. Go ahead. Oh God, y'all got me over here stuttering.
The Seminole
Man,
tribe is
go
a
ahead,
mixing
Nanaki.
Did
What
you
you
of
got
address
to
the
different
say?
prompt?
people.
I
Hold on,
never got to
Zandria.
even speak
Hold
yet.
on, Humble. Oh, you haven't. I'm sorry. Go ahead,
No,
Humble. It's your turn. I'm sorry, honey. It's been It's been a long day with this
I
prompt
see.
and the Latinos,
Turn the
honey. I
room.
wasn't expecting them to show up like this, but we up for the challenge. Go ahead, Humble.
Yeah, I think if everybody would be honest, they would know that there's tension there. Um, and now where the tension began, to me, I think a lot of it was when they started to put a lot of Latinos within our communities. Those communities that are now that were historical Black communities are now mostly Latinos communities. So, especially in Cali, people have to realize that immigration directly affects Black Americans because you guys are coming into our neighborhoods. They're not putting you into white teen neighborhoods. They're putting you into our neighborhoods. So the
So what?
resources that we have for our neighborhood are also being
Yeah,
siphoned by you guys. I know people also bought up like jobs and everything like that. Um, I think when it comes to the jobs is I guess what a lot of Latinos don't understand is when you guys make your way up to management, you guys do not hire anybody but your people. I've literally seen it because I stay in an area that's highly populated with Latinas, and even when it comes to Burger King, Chick-fil-A, even grocery stores, when you guys get into management, you guys do not hire anyone else but your people. And it might not even be that you need to speak bilingual. So I
Burger
heard
King
that
is
as
crazy
well.
though.
It might not even be that. So the people that are in charge of the hiring, because you guys have made it to management, have blotted out everyone else, including YT. This is not even just Black Americans, it's excluding YT as well. So I think if we're going to be honest about, like jobs, if we're going to be honest about a lot of things that are going on right now, you have to call it a spade. And historically speaking, Latinos, especially Mexicans, have been very anti-Black American, very anti-Black. From your presidents on down to LULAC, you guys have been very anti-Black. There are even pictures of you guys in Jim Crow protesting to keep Jim Crow right along with
Show me that.
YT.
That's a Crockett shit.
Right
Show me that.
along with YT.
Yes, that's a. I know you
Where
fucking.
the
That's
receipts
a
at? Because
damn.
I
Okay,
never
are you
seen that
gonna let
before.
me finish?
As a matter
Or
of
I didn't
fact,
cut you off.
the Mexican community actually was there in the civil
So
rights.
are you
So I don't know what you're
guys
Exactly.
going
What are
to
you
continue
talking
to
about?
overspeak me?
That's because that's a
Because you
lie.
guys are cutting off my time.
We gonna give you some more
You think we
time.
could drink out of the white tea water
Okay.
fountain? You're crazy.
Just let me know when you finish. Let me know when you're
Do you
done
think
cutting me off.
Mexicans? Okay, I'll let you know when I'm done. Do you think
Okay.
Mexicans were
Well,
able to
I'm
drink out of
talking
the?
right
Oh,
now,
so now you don't
and
want.
I didn't talk over you. So please don't talk
Go
over
ahead, let
me.
her land her plane so we can get on with the show,
I
y'all.
stayed on mute. So again, like I said, you guys have been very anti-black, especially during
All of
Jim
us?
Crow.
All of us?
Sir, I can't say
Everybody.
all of you because that wouldn't make any sense. But historically
Exactly.
speaking, I will go to your Mexican government and presidents who said that it's the Negroes fight by themselves. They don't
Man,
want
we
to be
abolished
associated with the
slavery.
Negro.
Mexico
Sir,
abolished slavery
stay
Can
first.
somebody
on
pull up
your
that
mute.
Lulette quote?
My God, you're so emotional. This is historical facts that your presidents have spoken this way repeatedly.
How come you don't bring up the fact that we abolished slavery too? How come
Repeatedly.
you don't bring up the good shit? You only bring up this
Sir,
negative
can you stay on
bullshit.
You
your
should also
mute?
say
My
when Texas
goodness.
was part of Mexico, all
You
the slaves were
guys
going
are
down south,
emotional.
and they
Like you
were
guys don't
freed
you guys
slaves
really need to
because
stay
of
on mute
Mexico
right
and
now.
Spain as well.
Okay, are you
You
done,
need to
ma'am?
say
Because
that.
I'm still
You need
speaking.
to remember
What was
I
the
am
that.
still
Alamo?
speaking and
What
you're
was the
cutting me
Alamo
off.
fought over?
Like
What
I
was the Alamo
said,
fought
it
over?
is historical facts that you
Slaves.
guys are anti-black. And you still are right now. That's why you got HD
People.
police
I love black
right
people.
now talking crazy. Because that's the way you guys
I love
talk
y'all
when you're
food.
not
I
around
love y'all
black
culture.
people.
I love your music. I love
And
all of that.
it's not everybody, and I will never say it's everybody. But if we're talking
Mm-mm.
about a collective, yes, it's a collective,
It's not a collective
unfortunately.
either.
And if you want to go look up the stats about the job, you can go to I want to say CIS.org. And they'll talk about how
The
Latinos will try to
best. The
block.
best. There's a
Absolutely. It's
ma'am.
statistically speaking. Statistically
Bro, have
speaking,
some
sir.
sense.
Let's talk about stats. Let's talk about stats.
So
There's a
if you want to go look that up, you can go look that
There's a
up if we're
30-year
gonna refer to the
study.
jobs.
There's a
So
30-year study that was just pulled out
sir,
that said
you won't even allow me to
raise
finish making my
wages
point and you're
across the
already
board.
responding. Do you know
Because
what?
it's all lies.
Listen to
You're just
respond is or
lying.
just responding?
I notice all y'all immigrants
Thank you,
are
Shorty.
uncivilized. Y'all have no
Got a social
decorum.
security
Y'all
card.
have no
Got a
Like
social
no
security
I'm
decency.
everything
totally.
too.
Y'all don't
Uncivilized.
understand rules.
I'm
No
American,
Totally.
brother.
basic.
You don't understand
This
rules.
Sir,
why
you really don't
look,
want to
this
go
is why
there
I
on
understand
Social
why white people
Security.
say y'all don't need to come over here.
Right, and you
I'm
guys
walking
really don't need
side
to
with
go
them
there
and
on
saying
Social
y'all don't
Come
need to
on,
Security.
come
bro.
over
We
here.
Because
gotta like at the end of
Y'all
the
don't need
day,
before
to come
we
he
were
is
over here.
able to use
American.
our
He
own
is
Social
American,
Security and
even if
everything
we are
else
half
like that,
indigenous.
we put in 30 years plus with being
I'm not an
excluded
immigrant,
from these
though.
programs, but we still pay taxes on them, sir. So please don't start with that.
You're talking
And that
about
was before
immigrants.
So
you
do
guys were
immigrants. The
here.
immigrants pay taxes too.
That's
I
what
don't
immigrants are
understand what
So
the
doing
point
now.
is.
Exactly.
yeah,
That's
and
what
we
immigrants
pay
are doing.
taxes for
Y'all
these
send more
services.
money in
30
Actually,
remittances
years
they
to
pay
ago,
a
y'all
we
lot
were
in
countries than
actually
taxes
y'all
than
able
put
to
in
everybody
use
else,
taxes.
them.
actually, than all of
You
them
guys
combined.
are
Let's
able
get
to
that
use
correct.
them right now with your
That's not true,
children.
Black. That's not true,
You
Black.
guys are able
You're
to use
sounding
it
out.
right
Y'all
now with
spend
your
more
children,
money
sir.
in remittances to your countries
That's not true.
altogether than y'all put into the American system. Because you
100
got to remember,
billion
y'all
a
also
year.
use social programs. Let's take it out of
Exactly.
the system.
No, they
So what
don't.
y'all put
No,
Exactly.
in
they don't.
taxes,
We were
You're
they don't
wrong.
even
excluded,
make up for the
sir, for
social
30
programs that y'all
years.
use.
Okay, we can't hear
They
everybody
won't
at
let you
one
talk,
time.
indigenous. They keep on muting you.
Yeah,
Want the
right
facts.
quick.
No, they don't want the
You
facts.
have to understand the
Huh.
money that y'all put in taxes, they don't even make up for the social programs that y'all use.
That's
Okay.
how
And
much of a liar
then
you
you gotta
are. Can I
add that
respond to
y'all
that?
send money overseas to your countries.
Let me respond
So
to
when
that.
What
they
country? This
Okay,
is my
let him
damn country,
respond.
man.
Let him respond. One thing I don't want to happen is people get muted. I don't want to be known. This panel is we gonna let people finish their thought. I don't want, we got to hear the people out. So once, if somebody got something to say, let them say it after these people finish. And that go for
You're
indigenous
that.
indigenous,
I
Nanique.
appreciate that.
That go for all of us. Come on
Yes,
now.
ma'am. Yes,
Go
ma'am.
ahead,
So,
indigenous.
so to rebuttal that, what he said was just a flat out lie. For one, if you're undocumented, you can't walk into a government building and apply for any kind of government subsidies. That's not how shit works in the real world. All right. And secondly, according to the government, both undocumented and undocumented, contributed about $100 billion in taxes. All right. 33.1 billion alone went to Social Security and Medicaid. They don't even qualify for those programs. So everything you just said was a flat out lie.
Are you denying that people who are born on the soil, even though their parents are undocumented, they benefit from social programs?
American.
Hold on.
They're born on U.S. soil.
Yes,
they're American.
That's because they're using the loophole
you can't not
of the
talk
system.
over people indigenous. You can't give them the same
I have
respect.
a timer, ma'am. I had a timer on my.
I know, but you quit talking.
I thought I was able to go back and forth.
Well, let them go back and forth with you then. Right.
So y'all interrupting me the whole time.
Man, this y'all. Come on.
I was responding. He was asking me a question.
But you went on mute. But then he only said like 3 words. You can't back off mute.
Question. I'm gonna let you have a
But you don't let him answer though.
I just answered it. It was quick. I knew what you was asking me, and I answered it. It was that simple.
But they get services for their children, sir. So they're able to use those services.
Children,
they're able to use those services, sir. They're
American. Of course.
This is why we said
their parents aren't American. So they're not. They are able to use those services through their children.
What services do parents get through their children?
Okay, hold on. Let me. No problem. Food stamps, TANF, any social services that you think of that you can use with children.
Hold up.
Okay, hold on,
sir. Stamps.
They can. They absolutely can.
10 seconds, Humble, and we got to get to Chris.
Because of the
children,
sir. I don't know how many times I have to tell you. It's because of the children.
You have to be American to qualify for government
Are you okay?
That's not true.
Are you okay? That's a lie.
Are you? Because
you have to at least be
literally,
a resident,
no, you don't.
Okay, thank y'all.
You have to at the very least be a resident.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, Miss Love, how you doing today? I'm back again.
Fighting for my life. That's how I'm doing.
I see. Well, he was speaking on some couple things. I don't want to butcher his last name, but let's call him Felix T. Felix T had his own business, and he did have Jim Crow laws, and a lot of Hispanics upheld those Jim Crow laws, as in segregating black people from their businesses. That's just a fact that y'all have to deal with and face. And I think that's one of the main problems that we keep having. If we're going to have some unity or have some type of solidarity, then we have to be honest about your history. You have to be honest about your history, because that's what matters. You do know that if we decide that we don't want to pay attention to the history of the past, then we're doomed to repeat it. I know you heard that multiple times. So that's why we're trying to correct this now. So you got to be honest about it. Like, for example, y'all keep on hollering about all of these indigenous slaves that went over in Mexico, right? You do know that they had to fight off the Spanish and help you. So it wasn't free. You didn't just, here you go. Yeah, y'all can just come over and be over here.
Spanish were already gone.
Let him finish, dude.
And it was only 10,000, and it was only less than 10,000 that went over there. But they had to fight in the Mexican army in order to keep whatever it was called at the time, New Spain or whatever. They had to fight in that army in order for them to have some citizenship. So make sure that you say that. And then the next thing, right, is that y'all called Vicente Guerrero El Negro. That was very disrespectful of a name to call someone of your second black president. And then he got unalived by his vice president. And someone told me earlier, we went and did this and did that and the other. Y'all just now started acknowledging the man. So please stop playing with us. And then the next thing, right?
Oh, go ahead.
And then the next thing, right, sir, is that we have to be honest about these caste systems over there. When I was in Mexico, I was sitting there watching our little TV shows that's like As the World Turns and shit, and it's a bunch of dark-skinned people serving folks, and it's a bunch of light-skinned people telling them what to do, or light-colored, whatever you want to call it. So at the end of the day, right, y'all just some junior lightweight conquistadors that's trying to colonize us in America, and you need to know that we don't go get colonized. We don't go
colonized,
we get colonized, sir.
No self-control.
We don't go again colonized. We are resistant type people. If you try us, we're going to resist. So you better stop playing with us. And I land my plane there.
That's such an insult when you call us conquistadors when we were enslaved by those people.
Because it's your ancestors, bro.
It doesn't matter by force. It was by force, ballhead.
It's by great, man. Come on.
Person that's on this panel.
Are you dumb? It was by force.
Are Sapani.
How dare you, bro?
And you're upholding these talking points too. You're upholding it.
They are.
You're upholding it though. That's the issue.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like our ancestors are Our ancestors are the people from the
That's
southeast,
common
bro.
sense,
I'm
bro. It
sorry.
But if you
I'm
say we're
sorry that our
conquistadors,
people
everybody
didn't
that
go
has
through
dark
what your
skin was a
people went
slave.
through. I'm sorry, our people
That
didn't
No,
was
go
a
what your
no,
stupid
it
people
ass
went
wasn't. Hold
through,
on,
comment.
bro.
historically, no, it wasn't. Because you had black conquistadors.
You did because
You had black
Can I rebuttal,
conquistadors.
host?
because
Host, can
they
I
were
rebuttal?
Southern European
But he was
Chris was
Iberian.
saying,
African.
They were
host, may I
European
rebuttal?
Juan
Because
Iberian, and
Grillo
them
was
were the
African. How do
people.
you say his last name, by the way? Since I mean,
Them were the people
you
who
gotta roll the
them were the
R's.
people who
Garrido.
pillaged your people. I'm sorry that
We don't
your people
care.
didn't make it out, bro. But like I said, when you talk to a lot of us people that's from the southeast of America, we know our tribal history and where our ancestors came from. But the thing was,
sound like some
but the
pretendian
thing
babble to me.
was,
Nah,
we had to
man.
go under different names in the Americas due to the fact so we wouldn't get unalived here, bro. And this is
Pretendian
where I
babble.
constantly say that this is where the disconnect comes because you sided with you sided with your enslavers. So
How?
this is why
How do
you
we?
act the way that
You
you
make no
are.
fucking sense, bro. Like,
You
what are you
how
saying?
doesn't it?
At
How doesn't it?
2:30, we're going
But
to
if
be
we're
bringing
the
this segment
conquistadors,
of the
then you guys
prompt
must have
to
been
an
the slaves
end.
then,
No, we weren't
right?
slaves.
At
We were the ones
No,
2:30,
from
because
the
you're
the
trying to
black,
say
southeast
I'm a
fighting.
conquistador, so you
We
must
were
have
the
been the
ones
slave,
fighting them.
the black. How
sir.
long you
You
gonna
must
be
have.
up?
If you're were conquistadors, then you must have been our
Hold on,
slaves,
Monique.
right?
The black. How long you gonna be up?
But it don't matter.
All right, we're
I'm here
gonna be
for a little bit.
changing this prompt. We want to shout out to the Latinos for coming through, but we're gonna change the prompt. I don't know. Do y'all think we got anywhere? Did we resolve anything?
Hell no.
No, because they
Just like
don't want
any
to
other
take
immigrant group.
responsibility for upholding
What do you mean?
YT's
Fuck
What are
them.
you talking about? Now you're just
They
viewpoints.
making claims.
they just like any other immigrant group.
Yeah,
They're
Yeah,
anti-black
pretty much.
historically,
pretty
I
much.
wanted to respond
and
with
they
Chris.
need to
What
stay in
Chris
their
had
own
said.
No,
country
and
and go back
you
home.
Chris said a
can't,
bunch
you
of
can't
lies.
respond.
So
Goodbye.
we need to
Chris
we
said a
need to
whole bunch
side
of
with our
lies.
You can't
American white
respond.
brothers
Goodbye.
and protect America
What's
at
wrong
this
with
point.
you?
At
Mad
this
as
point, I'd
hell.
rather side with
Tomorrow,
my
You can't
American white
respond.
brothers
Goodbye.
tomorrow you can come in
They
debate
won't
and I
even be.
pull
They
up.
won't
close
even
Just
be
pull up
honest
and I
with the
pull
fact
up real good.
that they uphold YT supremacy. They
How do
won't.
I
They
hold
won't.
up YT supremacy? I'd love to hear
Said I
that.
wasn't white though. I don't get it. Am I white or not?
Oh, you have the mindset of a white tea person. That's the
Oh
thing.
God. All right, y'all. Y'all have a
Nah,
good night,
American said
man.
I'm
Yeah,
white.
because YT
Oh,
supremacy
I'm
is
sorry,
an
white tea.
ideology. You do know that, right? That's an
You have a
ideology.
good night too, Indigenous. You can come back anytime.
Good night, loves. I appreciate the time.
All right, you
Stop
know.
saying I said you were white. I never said you were white, honey. You did not. You weren't
You said
listening hard
Mexicans were
enough.
white.
You weren't
You
listening
thought the
hard
thing is you
enough.
thought that the Mexican people around you were white.
You weren't
You thought
listening
that they were
hard.
white.
Nobody thinks
I'm
that.
not
No
about to
Mexican was
argue. You're
trying
Nobody
not
to be
about to
thinks
white.
give me
that.
no
Can I get
head.
a
Yeah,
3 2 plug
Nobody
with an
thinks
extra?
that.
Mexicans, you think you
That's
So
a
are
what am
weak
I?
ass
One person.
I'm a
argument. It's
conquistador.
weak.
I'm white. I'm African. What
no,
else?
no, no. You
The
are
minutes.
no,
You
you
must
are
know.
the children of the
You must know better than
Yeah.
I do.
You are the
What
children
the
of
hell I
the
am?
conquistador. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me not forget
The
the
black. I'm
Filipinos
sorry.
as
The black.
well.
You're
The
a trans native
the
person. A
Filipinos.
trans
No, we're not trans
indigenous
anything,
person.
ma'am. We've been here. We've been here. Sorry.
It's all right. Just go ahead
Like
and
I
continue
said,
reading Van
hey,
Zermeter
hey, check it
and all
out.
the
You
Can you
need
do
pseudoscience.
that's
this
the way
though?
you're
The
acting and behaving up
pseudoscience.
Can
here.
you
The way you're
can
acting and
The
can you
behaving
go
up
ahead
here
and trace your
is super
ancestry?
embarrassing. You
Can
I
you
need to
could
trace
that
sober up
my
or
can you
ancestry
something.
is
trace your
Yeah,
indigenous.
she
ancestry?
needs to
Sober
sober up.
up.
It's
Go drink some water
indigenous.
or
It's too
something.
much. It's coquito. It's too much
Yeah, you gotta
coquito.
stop smoking that indica, bro. You're smoking too
I
much
don't
weed.
smoke at all, honey,
Oh,
or
well, it
drink.
sounds like it.
I don't care what it
Lay off
sounds
the
like.
pot, man.
Girl,
Lay off the
you would be
palma.
on that shit more than
How
I
can you
would.
be indigenous if your
Y'all be
people
on
got
that shit.
pillaged? Your people
No,
ain't
but
even
I
here
mean, you're
no
saying
more.
I'm indigenous. You said
Your
I was a
people ain't here no
conquistador. You
more.
said I
So
was
how are you
African.
indigenous to this
Make up your
land
Why
mind. What
anymore?
the
don't you
hell
go
am I?
somewhere,
Because
go sit
obviously you
down,
must
do
know
your
better than me.
genealogy and find out who you are? You
You,
won't have to
I have
evil
indigenous
people.
blood. You don't.
You don't know
I
what
got
the bitch.
indigenous
You
blood.
don't
You
know me
don't.
at
You
all.
have you have
You heard what the
Siberian,
fuck I just
you have
said?
What
I
makes her
said,
Siberian
not have
bitch.
blood.
indigenous
You
blood?
don't
You're not
know me.
What makes
indigenous.
her not have
You have
indigenous
you
Yeah,
blood?
have
it's
How
not
do you
Siberian
know
Siberian
as
that?
blood.
indigenous blood. Like we got to
Because
stop
she's black?
pushing that fallacy. That is a
Right.
made up
And the thing
term.
about and the funny
Indigenous
thing,
people are more welcoming. That's how I know you're not indigenous.
I never said anything disrespectful to you.
That
You
is
weren't
so
listening.
stupid.
And right, it is stupid as hell. Girl, go drink some water and stop drinking or something. She's like, I'm
What
drunk.
drinking? I don't even drink. What the hell are you talking about?
And that's
But
how
you
you
gotta be
act
you gotta be
naturally?
on
Oh
drugs to think that
my.
you're native. You're not
Oh
native.
my, you're very entertaining.
Nah,
You're
you
very
too.
You
entertaining.
denying
You
that
do
black
Because
know
you
there's
believe
Americans
a
have
everything.
difference
ties to
Oh,
between
these?
this is
being
Rare
native
science. How you
and
form of
gonna
being
Come down,
debate
y'all.
against
Come down, y'all.
science?
Come down, y'all. Come down, y'all. So, are you
yeah, but
denying that
Nikita,
black Americans
you
have
do know
ties
that
to
there's
these?
a difference between native and indigenous, right?
Saying I'm native. I got
So, so,
indigenous blood.
so, are you denying that black Americans have ties to these 5 civilized tribes?
Black Americans have mixtures. It's an
Okay,
admixture. When you're mixed,
so
okay,
just like
listen,
you
when you're
said, you
mixed,
have
no,
admixture.
how you gonna ask me a question and then you don't
All
even let me
right,
talk,
but we
bro?
gotta wrap this up. We
De
gotta
pinga,
go ahead.
sere, coño, no me deja hablar. I'm gonna mute myself. Fuck.
Okay, yeah. Thank you for coming to this segment of the show. We did 8 hours with the Latinos. Let's see if we can start this off. We probably gonna run this one back again tomorrow because I don't know. We're gonna see how long we can hang out. So, if it's any people from the continent that wants to come up, you're free to start going in the queue now. Let me see. So, humble. I'm
All
going
these
to
trolling
rotate the
Africans,
stage.
come up.
What you say, Landry?
No, I was saying, Miss Love, all these trolling Africans that's been in the comments, now's your time.
Right, they've
Come
been in the
on
queue
up.
too. All right, thank you,
Trolls,
humble.
trolls and scammers. 'Cause half of them are some scammers, especially them Niger. That's sad when they don't even other
Okay, thank
African
you,
countries
bald
don't want
head.
Nigerians in their country. That's sad.
Miss Love, I just want to say that you did an awesome job
Embarrassing.
with this conversation. I just wanted to say that with the Latino conversation, that was really good.
Oh, thank you, Chris. I wasn't expecting it to go like that, you know.
I know. I
That
know they
was
just proved
good.
that they
That
just
was
like these
good.
other immigrant groups. They liars, deceivers, and backstabbers.
The thing about it is they all it seems like to me, I try my best to be biased in some situations and say no, let me see for myself, but they all talk the same exact way. I am really starting to believe that we are really in this alone. They just will never have empathy. They don't understand.
They
It's just
understand.
crazy.
They understand very well. You know, I heard the whole conversation. I was trying to get in.
Oh man, it
Listen,
was you, Teresa. I asked. You ain't hear me ask. You ain't say. I asked. I thought it was you, but a different
well,
name.
I was sending treats, trying to wave my hand to you, and
I know. I
you know,
thought
but
you was Shippo, the Ethiopian. He got them kind of people, and it ain't say
no.
Teresa.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something. Those people that were just on this show, cutting up and acting like that. Let's be totally honest here. If you look at Queen Lokalana out of Hawaii, those were black people that, guess what they did? They sent in Latinos and the Asians. They came in, and now that's why we got the Asian looking. We got what they call over there now. You see how they look. They Caribbean. I mean, not Caribbean, but I forget the name of them people, but they came in to help, and then look what happened. They overwhelmed them. Queen Lokalana, pull that up. Hawaii was black, and guess what? They sent them people in, and they took it over to the Asian and the Mexican. They came in to help as workers, and guess what? We can't even find the lineage of Queen Lokalana and her brother. Her brother was the king over there. He didn't have no offsprings. We can't even, if he did, they covered it up so cold we can't even find. But there's pictures of those people. Those were real people. These Latinos, once they get in Congress, really good. Once they get in Congress now, I'm going to tell y'all something. They're going to help create laws to put the foot on the throat of the black man because we played the game. My Latino brothers, my Latino this, my Latino. Never heard them people say my black brother at one time. Now they in here. They in here now. What we going to do? And I'll land with that.
Where's the proof that Hawaiians were black? And can we see the pictures? Because the pictures that I've seen of her, she doesn't look black.
Okay,
Are
Andrea,
you
are
kidding
you?
me?
Hold
Are
on,
you
Shorty
kidding me?
Mac. Hold on,
Can we just?
Andrea.
There's nothing to kid about. I'm just asking. Can you pull up what you're talking
I know,
about?
but I just want to know real quick. Are you Black American or
Yes, I
African?
am.
Okay, go ahead.
If he's making a claim that they're black, can we please see that?
I want you to pull up Queen Localana. That's all you got to do.
I just told you from the pictures that I've seen in my life.
You know that lady black. You look at her nose
black.
and know. Hey, hold on. Look here. Not only is she black, they come out of America.
Can you pull up the pictures and can you also
I don't know how to do all of that stuff. All I know is history. I'm a social study buff. I'm a social study guy. So I mean, I don't know how to do this right. I didn't even know how to send gifts. I had to have my son them came up there and changed it for me. And I don't know. I've been sending gifts. What I done sent over there? About 80
you
gifts?
Black American descendant of child of slavery here in the United States?
Yes, I am. The Neals have been here since the 1600s. Yes, I am.
You said what been here since
the Neals have been here since the 1600s. The Neal family, we've been here. Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just asking for proof for what he's talking about.
All you gotta do is pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it. Why she won't pull it up?
I just told you, from what I've seen in my life.
No, forget what you've seen in your life. Pull it up right now. Forget what you've seen in your life. Pull it up. Queen Localana and her brother. What was her brother name?
All right, hold on. You don't have to start foaming at the mouth.
Well, then quit lying to the people.
Okay, hold on.
There's no one's. Can you please tell me what lie I said?
How you get that accent, Andrea?
What lie did I say?
No, I said, how did you get that accent?
Because I'm from New York. So
you're
hold
a New Eurekan.
Hold on.
So are you a
what lie
New
did I
Eurekan?
tell people?
She a New Eurekan. That's what she is. She a New York.
What lie did I tell people?
You told the people that those people are not black from your history.
Because you can ask your son how to buy gifts, but you can't ask your son how to pull up articles on what you're talking about.
I don't want to know. I drive dump truck all day. I don't want to know. This is something that I just picked up, and it's kind of interesting. You know, I used to have a talk show here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. So I'm gonna tell you something. You pull up what I just told you. You could learn something if you knew. I
just told you I am aware, and the pictures that I've seen of her does not show that she's black.
Have you picked?
But you're saying, hold on. You're saying that she's black, and you're saying that Hawaiians are black. I'm not disputing what you're saying. No, they're not black. Now they're asking you like for evidence. I'm asking you for evidence. Maybe I can learn something new that I didn't know before.
Hey, look, I want everybody on here that's listening. Don't listen to that lady. Go pick it up and Google it yourself, okay? Because she's a disruptor. She don't want no real knowledge to get out there.
I just asked you to show me a link. They're
gonna go find it for themselves. I don't want to show you nothing.
But how he gonna show you on this platform? We can't. I can't. He can't show you no link on here.
No, because you can pull him up on the big screen and he can share his screen. So that's what I was saying.
I'm not sharing no screen because she want to share with me. She want to see who I am.
Probably. I mean, you can ask your son how to send gifts to people, but you can't ask your son how to back up information that you're talking about.
It's an oppressed issue. That's weird.
Like I don't get it because he wanted to bring up a topic, and I'm asking questions about the topic. Period.
Well, he said he doesn't want to, so why do you keep saying?
So then, if he's saying something and he can't validate what he's saying,
but he said no. But he said no.
Okay, so then why are we having a conversation about history if you can't validate what you're saying?
You validate it. Don't you have a phone or a laptop?
Just said the information that I know about her with the information that I have in my mind.
You're lying then because
the internet. She does not look black. So if he's saying that this is a different perspective, that she's African and that they're black or whatever the case may be, can he please show that? He's getting mad and foaming at the mouth. He doesn't know how to do anything, and he drives a dump truck.
Well, he just said no. So now
this lady right here, you know what?
Now I don't know. If he doesn't want to talk about it, he doesn't want to talk about it. Tell him
we speaking of? They're supposed to be black.
Queen Localana out of Hawaii. Queen Localana and her brother.
Oh man, these people Polynesian. I mean, we can't black
honestly, you don't sound black.
But hold on one. In 1820, hold on.
Look, shorty. I understand. But we can't continue this flat blackness. That's why we're in a predicament that we're in now. That lady was Polynesian. She was wild. She ain't got nothing to do with niggas.
Right, so he brought it up. I'm just questioning what he's bringing up. So,
brother, where did she come from?
You know,
he's not talking to you, Andrea. He talking to Shorty.
No,
right, but he used his time to speak to say that, so I can ask a question. Can I not?
Yeah, I'm saying what the black is saying,
Can
Andrea,
I
that
ask
the
her
man was
can I
the
ask her a
people was
question now?
Polynesian. We can't be doing the
When did
blackness.
Mexico set the slaves free?
Jesus, child.
Set the Africans free?
What are you talking about?
That doesn't matter because they acknowledge
Are you talking
the
about?
person
Are you talking about
that set them free
Mexico?
until we
Hold
brought
on,
it
hold
up.
on. Are you talking about Mexico allowing slaves to be free once they touch Mexican soil?
No, Mexicans had blacks in slavery, ma'am,
Yes,
up
they
until
did in Mexico and
up
I
until
Mexico
guess
and
we might
Brazil.
still
Hold
1829.
should
on,
be.
hold on, hold on.
We should go back to the
Mexico and Brazil
Latino
took in
prompt,
the
huh?
most slaves. Yes,
No,
Mexico
no.
and Brazil took in the most slaves. Yeah, go ahead, keep going.
Okay, listen here. In 1829, that's when they freed. Now, the reason why they freed them is because of the frontier was closing in. That's with the Davy Crockett crew and all of those guys. See, let me explain something to you. Mexicans in this country still are white. If you look at the census, they say non-Hispanic whites. That's the white Mexican that checked the white box. See, look here. Let me explain something to you.
Okay,
The
what's the
white Mexican.
correlation?
The
Please land,
correlation
cause
is this here. This
please.
is the correlation. This is the correlation, honey. The Mexican, if he's very fair skinned, can check the white box. The Puerto Rican can
What
check the
does this have
Mexican box.
anything to do with the price of tea in China? What the fuck are you landing at?
Ain't no Mexican box.
You're going to
I know
Hawaii,
y'all
you're
niggas
going
just
to
be saying
Mexico.
shit.
You should just
Oh,
shut up
you
and
know
drive your
what? You
dump
know
truck because
what?
you don't have
You
nothing to
a
talk
Mex. You
about.
know
This
what?
lady's gaslighting.
You
She
the
ain't black.
very Mexican. You the very Mexican that's gonna put your foot on Negro's throat if y'all get in Congress real good.
Now I'm Mexican.
You ain't
You're
black.
damn Mexican.
You a pure Mexican.
I know your parents ain't black, bro.
Okay. I'm not black now, okay.
Gotta trace your bloodline for real. I sent you a link in the Facebook though in the little chat. The the queen he was talking about. Took me about 30 seconds to grab the link. Take a look at the Facebook link. It shows a picture, shows everything you was asking for.
Again, I've seen pictures of her. Where does it
So
show
you're
that
not
she's
gonna look at
black?
the source that you asked for 50 times. I
Again,
don't
where
care
does
what
it
you
show that
saw.
she's
Take a look.
black? Can
Take
you
a
please
look.
pull it up? Hold on. Since now you want to do the research, can you pull it up on the big screen? On the big screen, please.
I'm not the host. Stop being stupid and take a
So
look.
ask the fucking host to put it up on the
You
big screen if
asked
you want to
for it
talk about
50
it.
times.
Ask the
Now you
host to
have it.
put it up
Stop
on the big
whining.
screen
You're not
if you
here to
want to
say
talk
anything.
about
You're
it.
here to BS.
You want to
You
be
won't even look at
a
a source.
freaking hound dog? Put it
You
up
won't
on the
even look at a
screen. Ask the
source.
Why are
You
host.
we
won't even look at a
censoring
source.
this chick
You can use
intentionally?
your
Like,
mouth for
You
everything
won't
else,
even
but
look
you
at a
can't ask the
source.
host to put it up
I
on the
haven't
big
even been
screen.
talking, so you don't even know how to shut up, bro.
I
You've been
don't
talking this
care.
whole
Ask her to
time
put it
saying
on the big
nothing.
screen. Hold on.
You drive a
Host,
damn truck. Why don't you do this? Why
Is
don't
it
you get a
okay if she
source? I
puts it up on the big
provided a
screen?
source. You got exactly what you wanted. Now act
But
on
you
it.
want to address the prompt, Andrea, because you
Okay,
say
so
you
she
black,
told
right?
you. Okay, so Mer, she told you she doesn't want you to put it up on the big screen. So let's just end the
I want to
topic and
move
stop
I'm
on.
not the
bringing it
Yeah.
up.
host.
So address the prompt.
And
The
what? You
Andrea,
reason
we'll
asked
why
for
the
this
stop.
reason
50
why
times and now
the
you're
Hold
here
reason
on,
because
why
you're
I
not
Shorty
going
brought
to do
that
Mac.
up
anything with it
Okay,
the
because you're just
reason
Shorty
here to
Mac.
say nothing
the
but
reason why I
yap.
brought that
Oh,
up is
honey,
because
Lord.
to show
Okay, so the prompt
the
says Africans speak out. What's the
Oh, she
real issue?
digressing. She digressing. You won, Shorty.
She literally just said she's not putting it on the big screen, so there's
All
nothing
y'all
more for us
shut
to
the
talk
fuck
about.
up so the host can speak.
Right.
Damn.
Okay, thank you, the black. You want to address the prompt? You said you black, so you probably some kind of African descent. So go ahead, Andrea. You want to address the prompt?
What do you mean by what's the issue? Can you explain that?
Well, do we have unity between Black Americans and African Americans?
Some people, case by case basis, but hey, what can
You
you
don't
do?
see you don't see an issue with immigrant groups in your
Of
community.
course,
You
I
said
see an issue, but
what
this
you
is like
think
an issue.
what you think the issue is, Andrea. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. I'm actually enjoying my
Okay.
dinner. I'm chilling right now. I'm
What you
perfectly
eating?
calm.
What you eating?
I made some chicken and rice with some
Okay.
vegetables. But what was
Shout
I
out
about
to
to say
that.
to you?
she Puerto Rican or Mexican eating chicken and rice.
Okay, go ahead. I like chicken and rice.
Oh,
But
Black Americans don't eat
That's
chicken
a
and rice?
Cuban dish. That's
Oh
a
wait,
Cuban
I'm
oh
dish.
Lord.
Mexican, I'm
Chicken
Puerto
and rice
Rican,
is
I'm
a Cuban
Cuban.
dish.
hold on, Shorty Mac. I'm trying to have a
Can I
conversation.
be Filipino next? What am I gonna be next?
Listen, child, listen. Can you tell me you don't know no issue, so you don't see nothing wrong with the Black American and immigrant groups?
Um,
Yep.
I think a lot of the ignorance comes from like the effects of slavery and people just not educating themselves on basic common knowledge. And that's just the real issue with
So you
that.
saying it's the Black Americans actually, then, right?
Huh? Excuse me?
You said it's the effects of slavery. So are you saying it's the Black Americans?
Those Black Americans are not the only ones who had slavery. So this problem can be found in South America, the Caribbean, Central America, where
Put it up on the
Africa.
screen. Put it up on the screen. We want to see it. Put it up on the screen. Like
I'm gonna need you to keep your composure.
Yeah, you gotta calm down.
And also, what does that have to do with America? We don't care about the other places. We talking about America. America only. Stop
Because
bringing other
again,
places.
this is where
We
I'm
talking about the
landing.
United States of America.
America had slavery, just like many other places in the world, and these are the effects. The oppressed sometimes becomes the oppressor. And when you lack common sense and knowledge of basic history, that's what ends up happening. And
Are you saying that we're trying to suppress immigrants?
hold on, who said anything
Thank you for
about
the
you?
gifts. She saying the
Who's
oppressed. Go
Are
landing
ahead,
you
let
saying
her
on?
Black
land.
Americans
I
trying to
think.
oppress
All
immigrants
right.
now?
Well, if
Because you
you
said
want me to, if you want
She
me to
said
be
whoever was the oppressed group, they can sometimes become the oppressor. She didn't put a name on it. I guess that's her
right,
whole
but
thing of
they're
saying
itching. They're itching
about
for
slavery
something. Yeah, they're
everywhere. You
itching
know
for
what I
that.
mean? So I
Yeah.
guess she's saying people who come over here maybe want to oppress us. Go ahead, let her land though, and then
And
y'all
and
can
and it's
ask
that and
y'all
that is
question.
and that definitely is true too. You do have some Caribbeans and some Africans that do come over here and just blatantly disrespect Black Americans. Why? Because they don't want to look into history. Sometimes I've heard them make comments like, "Oh, we don't have any culture," or anything like that, and that's 100% not true. I've heard FBA, not African. I think there's a huge separation between regular African Americans and FBA because those people are just like brainwashed and fucking lunatics, honestly. And they just are so fucking scared
Which
of a
one?
DNA
Which
test.
one? Which one's the lunatics?
FBA, not
Okay, go
African
ahead.
American, but
Okay,
FBA.
go
You
ahead.
understand? Like I'm trying to differentiate the two because it's just common sense. And it's like even with people like even talking on the panel about, oh, I know my lineage, I've been working on my genealogy, I know my ancestry, I have my test, this and that. And it's like, yeah, some of them are like so quick to say, oh, I'm not African, I'm none of this, I'm not, I'm that, I'm this. But it's like whenever we ask them, can we please see your genealogy? Can we see a test? Can we see something? It's always a secret.
you know
It's
genealogy
always a
don't have
fucking
nothing to
secret.
do with a test.
And it's
Genealogy
so
is
weird.
hold on.
I
Genealogy
said
has nothing to do with a test. It's about historical documents.
But
So are
wait,
you
right.
Black,
saying?
So
hold on,
again, so I
Zandria.
listed multiple
Zandria,
documents.
hold on, Andrea. Look, I'm trying to do something here. I want her to say everything she needs to say. The crowd needs to hear it. Okay, so let her land her
Right.
plane.
So if
Go
you even want
ahead.
to talk about genealogy and you're saying it has nothing to do with the test and you want to talk about documents, I'm pretty sure a lot of those documents that you have in your family can link you definitely 1000% to Africa. Y'all look African. There's no other people on this planet that you guys look like. And I understand, like, yes, Black people, as the girl 305 said, there are admixtures within us, but we come from Africa. And that's just what it is. So, and again, I just feel like you guys are scared to FBA because I know there's some FBA in here. You guys are scared to open up a history book. You guys are scared to actually do the genealogy and for real time and show us the fucking results and to do ancestry DNA tests that you guys constantly will brag about you guys have, but yeah, it always ends up being a fucking secret.
this lady.
Yes, and let me tell you something, and you will call me a tether because I'm not FBA. I am African American, and as I said, my family's been here since the 1600s. I am not FBA. I am African American. So if you want to equate that to being a tether, then so be it. I don't give two fucking shits. I
We
don't
know what
care.
you are.
And
Shout
anything you
out
guys
to
want to
that.
talk about historically, I can talk fact for fact
Okay.
history.
All right, hold on. Anybody got
And
something
then
to
and y'all want
say?
to shit on immigrants, but yes,
Okay, wait a
immigrants
minute,
also have
Andrea.
contributed to Black American history.
Shout out to that, Andrea.
I
Hold
bet.
on. Chris, and anybody else got something to say
I
after
do.
Chris? One more person, the Black.
I
All right,
do.
go ahead, Chris.
Um, I don't know why you so angry, ma'am. Like, you keep talking about all these other slaveries. We're talking about American
How am
slavery.
I angry?
Ma'am, can I ain't interrupt you never. I'll never interrupt nobody. Can I please get my time? Thank you. I appreciate it, ma'am. Now, you do sound very angry. You being kind of short. Like, I don't know. Like, are you sure you're Black American? I ain't gonna say you a tether. I'm just gonna say that the way you're handling us, you're acting like we're
So
not.
because I don't agree with you, I'm
Ma'am,
not Black American.
ma'am, you're acting as
You
I said.
real
What is you?
aggressive, Andrea. Chill
You're
out.
real
Let him
aggressive.
finish so you can
Okay, got
respond
it.
after him.
And we're the
Okay,
same
got it,
people,
got
you
it.
know, a black American, an FBA, an African American, a mulatto, all of them are the same thing. You do understand that, right? Because you said we need to open up a book and read it. So if you open up a book and read it, you'll know an African American, an FBA, a black American, a mulatto, a Negro, all of them are the
FBA
same
is a
things. They're the same things, ma'am. I'm an
they're
African
not.
American, ma'am. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
Can
talk
you
to you
give the dude
African
his minute,
American.
bro?
How you doing, ma'am? I'm an African American. My name is Chris. I'm from Mississippi. I'm from Biloxi to be exact. My family's been around since the 1600s too, and I'm an African American, just like you, and an FBA as well. So what are we talking about here? Like, ma'am, I don't know why you so
You did
upset and
the
angry.
introduction, but I don't care.
You're so upset and angry, ma'am, and I don't understand why. So can you please tell us why are you so angry with your own people? I'll land there.
Well, I think it's getting
I think
pretty
I
clear to
definitely
me.
answered though. I'm not
Yeah.
angry, but because I don't agree with you, now all of a sudden I'm not Black American, and this is what you guys get to doing. Oh, you're a tether when
No,
you
no,
don't
no.
agree.
It's
Like I
just
don't
the way
care.
you acting though. You real hostile, and you
I'm
supposed to
not.
be my
Black
sister.
I'm
Americans
really
won't do
not.
your
This
ma'am,
man
research,
was
and if you
foaming at
this
the
is
mouth,
vocal
going
tones.
crazy.
No, I
Ma'am,
know,
ma'am,
but
ma'am.
we
It's
passed
the
that.
stability that you have
You're
in your accent. You
projecting.
sound
You're
very
projecting.
Spanglish.
Okay, I
mad
sound
disrespectful.
Spanglish. Okay, now what?
You're projecting. Big
Projecting what?
time.
Oh, can
Big
I?
time.
Well, go have your minute to respond back to him, please. Get this over
Okay, so
with.
he wasted 1 minute just introducing himself. So hi, I guess whatever. I forget your name. You're from
Wasted 5
Baltimore.
saying nothing.
Okay,
Hmm.
so for you guys sitting here saying that I sound so fucking angry, I just told you guys I'm enjoying my dinner. This guy in the what is it, shorty or
She
whatever?
definitely
Well, maybe you need to
Latino.
hop off and finish eating.
She
Straight
definitely a
up.
No,
You
Latino.
need to
I can
hop
handle
off and
this.
finish eating.
Yeah, no, I can handle this. I handle both
No, you're not
before.
handling shit.
I am. I actually am. I actually am. And actually, hold on.
I'm
You
so
you were
done,
the
bro.
one who said Zandria or whatever your name is. You were the one who said you've been working on your genealogy.
It's
Do you
not
mind
my.
showing us
I
what
didn't
you
say
found?
that. You got the wrong one.
But
Okay, so
why anybody got to show you something online?
I'm just saying, if you guys want to mention that you guys have all this stuff about your family and that you want to mention it in
You
a
didn't even read
conversation,
the
But
sure.
I'm
document I
saying,
sent.
but who is an immigrant for us to have to show anything
It's
to?
not about being an immigrant. I'm
It
saying
is.
she's
I mean,
been
who are
working
you to
on.
ask to
She
see
just said,
anything
hold on,
though?
hold on. She just got into this whole thing with this girl that was Mexican, right? And then the girl, she said, oh, you're telling me that I'm not indigenous. You're telling me that I'm not
Who
indigenous.
is
She said that
she?
the girl that was in the freaking panel right before I got in
The
there,
man
before I
changed
met
his
her.
background.
Right. The
Andrea
lady was
is a Mexican.
Mexican, right. And her name was like 305 or whatever in there, right, for the Miami area code. Cool.
And
And
who
you
got
were
into it with
saying,
her?
hold on. And you were telling her, so you think because
No,
I'm black,
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
indigenous?
anything to
Well, I
her.
don't know who it was,
Yeah, I
but
know you don't. That's
actually,
why
I
you
do
need
think
to
it was
finish
you.
eating
I think it actually was
and
you.
hop off.
But
No, it wasn't.
so American, was that you?
What?
When
That the
she was,
question was being,
yeah,
she
when she was
asked me,
like, if you're
she did
indigenous.
accuse me. Yeah, she accused me of lying. What's your
Okay,
point?
sorry. You've been kind of like quiet the whole time, so that's why I was just
Because
okay.
I'm not about to
I
do
don't know
that.
what you're talking
So,
about.
but
Okay,
what's your
so my
point?
apologies. I thought it was you. So American. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
She wanted to tell
Make
you
your
that you
point.
weren't indigenous, and from what I believe, you were
Land your
mentioning that
plane.
you
You got
have your
another rebuttal.
genealogy, right?
I'm not showing it to you because I don't have nothing to prove to you, honey, at all.
Right. So what have you found with your genealogy testing?
She's not gonna look at it anyway.
I first of all, I've
I don't
always
have to look
known
at
who.
it, but like
Wait,
Oh, you
first
just
of
know,
One thing
all,
I
right?
can say,
I'm
the
answering. You
genealogy
asked
show we
me.
don't flee. Go ahead, Andrea.
Right. You
I mean,
asked me a
American.
question. You asked me a question. I'm answering you. What I've already known, like what I already knew. First of all, I don't have to search around. I still have elders that are still alive. We have family reunions. We talk about things amongst ourselves. We still have certain practices. I've always known who I was.
Sure. So
So
what
when
cultural
I
like
dug,
what do you
wait a
guys
minute, let me answer the question. So when I did my genealogy, it just confirmed everything that my family already told me. I also have children, and my children's father is also American Indian, and my children are damn near 100%. So next, like I have children that you can tell they're not like African. So what do you want to know now? Anything else?
Okay, so with your genealogy, you have like in the private conversations you have amongst your family. Well, actually, what exactly is the process to finding your genealogy? Is it just like
Man,
the
shout
things
out
that
to
you've
the
heard
Black
from
Americans,
generations?
man. I can't wait till we put the Asian prompt up. I hope we can get some Asians because
Shout
if
out
it's
to
like
us.
this, shout out to the Black Americans, the
Period.
lazy Black Americans, the no culture having Black Americans. Shout out to us, man.
Can I get my rebuttal out the way?
Yeah, shout out to us
Shout out to the Black
because man,
America.
they own it. They the history. They want to know the history. They want to know the records. They want to say you African like they are. They, you know what I mean? Oh, goodness gracious, honey. Shout out to us. All I'm gonna say, we ain't
Yes, they
nothing,
all
but
in our
yeah,
business.
man.
And then I wanted to say one
They
other
all in
thing
our
too.
business.
Like my families are on the those roles. They're actually registered. So it's not like so none of this stuff comes to a surprise. This is not new for me at all.
So no one's saying that it's new, but my question to you,
No,
Yeah,
wait.
she's weird. I don't
Let me
know.
finish so
She
I can
is
give
very
you
she's
my
just
rebuttal.
aggressive.
how am I being aggressive?
Just tone it down.
Quiet. All you have to
How
do
Nobody
is
what
is
am I
look, look.
being
This is
aggressive
just
not an
tone it
open
down.
dialogue.
That's
All you have to
it.
do
She
is just
want to
stay
know,
on mute.
honey. She got
Okay,
questions.
I'm
She
not
want to
telling her
know.
my
I
business.
know. I'm just saying. She really want to know what's up with
Double O
you know.
seven style.
All you gotta
ask
do
you
is
a
just stay
question
on
is
mute and
aggressive.
let a person answer. Stay on mute until it's time for you to speak,
Are
lady.
you not hearing it? I was told.
This is not an open dialogue. Stay on mute.
Okay, you guys.
Chai Chia, I know it's getting late. It's been a long stream. We probably all over the place. I feel you. Shout out
Woo,
to that, but
thank
we
you.
gonna keep
Bye.
going. All right, go ahead, Mur.
Want me to talk about the prompt?
Yeah, go on.
Mm-hmm.
She love.
Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it here. Y'all saw it in the last prompt y'all had. And just like Love's World was saying, they're gonna sit here and tell you everything you are. They don't gotta prove
Thank
nothing. And they're gonna
you.
sit here and
Thank you
interrogate
for.
you for 30 minutes about something somebody said 30 minutes ago. For what that lady had what was she in here? 20 minutes of just saying nothing? Nothing, no direction, but she has the confidence to tell you that your genealogy is wrong. What are you doing here? Who does what? Who does what? Where do you get off saying any of this?
Thank
How
you,
do you know
Shorty
what I
Mac. We
am
gonna
more than
rotate
I
you
know what
down.
I
Thank you for
am?
coming up.
That's how I feel,
Double
bro.
O seven.
I
For
honestly
real.
believe it stem from they
My
gonna
sister from Syria need help for it, my family.
no. We're not
Oh
feeding the baby.
Lord.
Get your ass up
We
out
love
here. We're not feeding the baby. No babies. Look,
Right.
I truly feel like it's these people are upset because they can't trace their family lineage that far back because their people wasn't significant enough to even write down. We was a commodity, so of course we was wrote down and we was tracked everywhere we went. We was very important. Unless in their societies, unless you had some type of status, that's when your name was in documents. Unless you had some status, you wasn't written down. You was just another peasant. Most of these people are
Right.
peasants. We're arguing with people that's in the country and they own country. They are farmers and peasants. I'm
Don't even
tired of
got a
arguing with
document
these
off
And
folks.
let
us.
me tell you this: my great
Me
grandmother,
too.
the one who comes from the tribe of Creeks from Alabama, Wetumpka, Alabama, that alone is
Thank you, T.
indigenous Indian land. But my grandmother from there
Of
on the
course.
census, she's her and her husband there. It says she's a wife. She was not a laborer. She's a wife, and he was a laborer. So he worked, and she was a wife. She stayed home. So I don't know what they. I don't know what they taught. I don't think that everybody was enslaved.
Black
Okay.
people used to go and see the Native Americans, right? That was
Yeah,
the only people.
I have that as well in
Nah, for
America.
sure.
But
Okay,
I'm sorry,
hold
Mark.
on, Zandria. We gonna have to let Mur get to finish his thing so we can get.
Right.
We got C been waiting, and we got Goddess, and then I mean, after Mur, Zandria, you can go ahead and I'll give you a minute, but hold on. Go ahead, Mur.
Oh no, Miss
Finish.
Love, I
What I
can
was
go
about to
last
say
because
is,
it's new people. It's C, it's
I
Goddess. I can
Okay,
will.
go
thank
after
you.
them.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right. But the Native Americans, right, back during slavery, the only people, not all of them, keep in mind, because some of them used to keep us in slavery as well. They used to enslave us as well. But some of the tribes, the ones that we were cool with, and the coolest thing about the history of the black people is these people spoke a language adjacent to the Native Americans because we are the indigenous people of this land, right? The only reason a black man could lead Lewis and Clark anywhere across a country he doesn't even know is because the languages were similar, right? So it's black people all the way through. But black people used to go, they would dance with the Native Americans on the only days that they had free from slavery. They would dance out on the plantations, put on the headdresses and the clothes of the Native Americans, and then mix into their tribes and escape like that, and nobody would be the wiser. You suddenly disappear. That would mean one, these people had the skin color to blend into these people, right? And two, they had enough cultural connection to go ahead, dance, and then leave with these people. What I'm getting at is with a history like this, with knowing any of this, like that lady was trying to say, know your sources and stuff like that, knowing any of this, how are you going to sit here and say there is no connection at all? How can you confidently sit here and say everybody in this panel, any FBA in this panel right now, right? How can you sit here and confidently say you know what we are and you can barely tell what you are when we got history like this all over the place, documents all over the place, ships from Africa that don't even make sense? Like, come on, bro.
Peasants. They're peons from the Euros.
Yeah, they keep doing it.
DEI.
And I think half the thing that their issue is like they idolize black people, but they just got to keep us below them as well too. It's like you want to get in the club, but you want to make sure that the people that own the club don't know,
Can you look
what
up
they
the
really is.
Amistad story?
Oh my
Look up
God.
Amistad.
Is
Look
this
up
idiot
Amistad.
back up in here again? Because I will wait on her
Yeah, look
motherfucking
up
ass.
Amistad. Let's educate. Let's talk
I will
about
wait
links.
on
Let's
this
go
clown,
fact for
Adrian.
fact because I'm
No, we're gonna go fact for fact. This Atlanta talking now, broad.
because you
First of
guys
all,
never
we've
want to
been
talk real
classified
facts.
4 times. We've been classified 4
Never
times,
real
motherfucker.
facts.
Not
Never.
only that, we had
Never.
an
Never real
ethnogenesis.
facts.
What the fuck
Never.
you talking about? Get
Never.
this teller
Never
off
real
this
facts.
motherfucker.
Never
I'm
real
tired of
facts.
these
Never
foreigners
real
coming over
facts.
here trying to
Never
tell
real
us
facts.
motherfucking FBA
Never
what we
real facts.
motherfucking is.
Never
We
real
know who
facts.
we is. We stand 10 toes down. That's why we on here getting y'all
Hold on,
motherfuckers
goddess.
up
Hold
out
on,
our
goddess. Hold
shit.
on, goddess. Do you understand
So you
decorum?
said that black people
Hey, Adrian, do you understand decorum? Rules and regulations. Like, that's all you gotta do. Stay on your mic.
where did
Let
they
people
come
speak.
from? How
If you
does that
want to
make
have a
sense?
dialogue,
Let's dissect
hold on, you acting very uncivilized, like a Caribbean or something. Like,
let's
I
dissect
think
the
she
let's
getting
go
to
ahead
the
and have
She's
rules.
point.
getting on
She
my
want to tell
nerves.
us. She want to
She's
tell
a
us we
Caribbean.
African. She
the
just
Goya
trying to
panel
come
is
up
All
here
you
and
guys
tell
do
us
is
we
talk
core.
feelings,
African.
never
Calm
facts. It's
down.
everything is just
Okay.
Calm the fuck down,
there's
lady.
never facts, just feelings with
Andrea,
y'all.
you won't even pull
Hold
up
on,
a
hold on, hold on,
source,
hold
dog.
on, hold on, hold on. You trying to bring up the
There's never
homicide?
facts, just
Hold on, you trying to
feelings.
bring up
Never
the homicide? That does not apply to every black
there's
American
never
in
facts, it's
America,
just feelings.
ma'am. That doesn't apply to every
Never
black
facts,
American,
just feelings.
ma'am. Stop it,
Stop
stop it.
muting me. Stop.
Then stay on mute.
No,
Damn, let
because you
somebody
want to
talk.
talk facts. Let's talk.
You don't run anything in here,
Lady.
dear. You
I'm gonna
don't
tell you,
run
I could eat you
anything
up
in
with every
here.
little thing you
You
said.
You
don't
haven't
you
Let's
don't
talk.
run
eaten anybody
Let
up
me
anything.
finish my
in this
sentence.
whole panel.
Hold on, I bring
Listen,
it up
thank
when I
God
finish.
she
When I
gone
finish
because
my
she was
sentence.
getting on my
Can I just
nerves.
say, her bringing up the homicide,
She's the
that does
smartest
not,
person
that
in the room,
story,
but
that
she's
one story,
not.
hold on, Andrea. That one story does not apply to all black Americans. These nuanced stories, that doesn't apply to all 50 million black Americans, because only 300 to 400,000 slaves came here. That doesn't apply to everybody. We all have a different historical history when it comes down to family lineage. That's why we're saying we're separating from this group story, because it doesn't apply to everybody.
And not only that, we had an ethnogenesis. They get on my nerves.
Okay, y'all. First of all, let's go ahead and get this order straight so we can start rotating this panel. All right, Murph, thank you for coming up. C, go ahead. You want to address the prompt, C?
Hello everybody. I'm Nigerian American, but the prompt Africans, what's the real issue? It's just the cultural differences are just really extreme, and for that we also don't share the same history, so that also creates a lot of misunderstanding between Black Americans and Africans. So that's what really causes the rift. That's just really it. There's really no complex explanation. It's just, we're just extremely different. Our histories are extremely different and our traumas are extremely different. And a lot of the people that allow immigration in the way that, like excessive immigration, they realize they can weaponize a certain immigrant's disposition against y'all. That's just really what it is. There's no complex explanation for
You
it.
said you
There
can.
are
You
many
said they want
cultural
to do
ties to.
something. You said you want to do somebody. What you say about the weaponizing part? Please don't come off the mic, or you're not gonna be able to come back up, Andrea. We want to have you up here, but we got to let people finish their thought.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
let everyone interrupt me when I speak.
But I gave you way more time.
Yeah, but
I gave
every
you a lot
single
of
time
time.
when I
You're
would speak, you would
interrupting
let everyone
everybody. Man,
interrupt
drop
me.
Okay,
this
Just
hoe.
just hold.
It's the fight with the host. The host said what
Right.
she said.
Okay,
Either
go
deal
ahead,
with it or
see.
leave.
it was you who
Either
interrupted me.
deal
So
with it or leave. The host said what she said.
Okay,
Either deal with it or leave.
can you stay on mute, Andrea, or no? All right, go ahead, see. What you say about?
The government is also very aware of that. So that's why a lot of immigrants are used as buffer classes, unfortunately, because they can weaponize their disposition against y'all. An African is not going to see
Case in
y-
point.
an African is not going to see y'all's reality the same because they didn't go through that. They didn't go through a system that was actively trying to destroy them. A lot of conflicts within Africa has been with other Africans, and we did not have a unified experience such as, like, for South Africans, apartheid, and Black Americans, Jim Crow, that tied us all together. I wish that was the case. Africa would probably be a lot more unified, but yeah, but it's just really simple. There's nothing complex.
okay, so do you know that there's the same stuff going
Oh
on in
my God, it
Africa
is
as
not your
well?
turn.
Kick her ass off.
What do you mean he's done talking?
It is not your turn. That is not how Love runs her
So then if
program.
it's not
But
your
if you
turn, you
were
don't need
quiet
to. Okay, so
enough,
then
if you
let
were
Love
quiet
run her
enough and
panel.
observed
Let
and
her
stop
run her
talking and running
panel.
your
You don't
mouth,
need to
you would
speak to
know
me.
how she runs
Let
her
her run her
program. But you
panel. You
came
don't
up
need to
here
speak to
acting
me.
entitled
Shut
and
your
act
mouth.
like you
You don't
running
need to
shit.
speak to
You
me.
don't know
You
you don't
constantly
know
want
what
to
the fuck
talk
is
to me.
going
You
on. But you
constantly
keep
want to
coming up
talk to me.
here and
Let her
talking
run
and
her
running your
panel
mouth
and
and
stop
talking
speaking to
shit and
me.
you don't know what
Stop
the fuck is
speaking to
going
me.
on. You
Stop
don't know
talking
what
to
the you
me.
came back,
Stop talking
bitch.
to
You
me.
came
Stop
back.
talking to
You
me.
came
Hey,
back
stop talking to
up.
me.
You
Hey,
came
stop
back
talking to me.
up like fatal attraction. It's
What
like
this
fatal
is
attraction with
crazy.
you.
Hey.
Like fatal attraction.
Bro, no.
Hey.
Grow up.
Girl,
What's up,
stop
Wally?
Grown
crying.
ass. You a grown
Wipe the snot
kid.
off your nose,
You
please.
gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm
Thank
sorry.
you. She get on my
You gotta
fucking
go.
nerve.
She ain't got no type of decorum, no civil.
And I'm sorry, Black in Love, but I mean, my nerve, she hit it. I'm sorry.
She hit
She's
mine too,
been
girl.
rude. She's been rude and disrespectful the entire time she was up here, and she was sent here. And I'll just say that.
All right, then. I guess that didn't last long. Okay, see? Did you ever finish? He did. All right, Goddess.
Done.
Okay, Goddess, you want to go?
Hey, everybody.
Hey.
Hey, your girl from Atlanta. FBA all.
Speak in the mic, Goddess.
Oh, can you hear me now, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, us FBA's actually been classified 4 times, 3 to 4 times. So I don't know what she's talking about with all that BS. She's very annoying. The things that will come out her mouth was very annoying. Oh boy was telling her to look it up. She didn't want to go look up because she was telling the truth.
We can't hear you.
Oh, you can't?
Yeah,
You
now
hear
you
my?
can. You got to stay in the mic.
I'm on my phone. That's
Okay,
why.
we can hear you good now, but somehow you get muffled.
I don't know, girl. I'm on that damn Apple 15.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
why.
No, you
But
good now.
okay, yeah, but she was just irking my nerve of the stuff she was saying, just talking off the wall, like she know who we are. She remind me of that aggressive Hispanic girl, that police officer. That's who she remind me of. She was so aggressive, and I didn't like that. Don't come on this FBA panel talking BS like you know our history. You don't know our history, what we don't been through. And another thing, a lot of us FBAs on this panel right now, we can go to grandmama house, go pull out them photo album books and find our indigenous ancestors in those books, our great grandmothers, grandfathers. So all this BS these folks, and I'm not talking about all Caribbean foreigners, whatever you want to call these people, but the ones that act like tethers, they do the most, and them the ones that have all the vitriol against us Black American. And I'm gonna tell all y'all like this: when you see another Hispanic in this room talking hello shit about us, do what you do. Go retaliate against them. Go sit down at the food stamp office, because a lot of them be down there. I think I talked on your panel before, love, with FBA goddess. It probably another panel.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's your name, FBA goddess.
yeah.
Oh,
No, FBA goddess. She was on somebody on live on a TikTok, and I was talking to her.
girl, yo, that connection, honey, child.
Hey, bad girl. I'm gonna just step
Yeah.
down. I'm gonna step down, let them have
Well,
it.
shout out to you. Thank you for coming
Thank you,
up.
love.
You're welcome. I'm gonna follow you back.
Okay, love.
All right. Hey, Spartacus.
Hello, hi, good evening, and thanks for having me on here today.
You're welcome, Spartacus. What you got? Africans speak out. What's the real issue, Spartacus?
Man, it's I listen in most parts of today's conversation, and boy oh boy, let's get straight to the point. I heard someone, I'm not sure exactly who it is, to be honest, but they're speaking terms of there were 5 original indigenous tribes in the Americas. I would want whoever that person is to please elaborate more on that, and also provide the source for the information.
Why you want it? Why that matter to you, Spartacus?
It
First,
does matter, and I think it was American that
well,
stated that.
that ain't what we said.
It does matter because basically
It wasn't American.
making
Wait a minute,
basically
y'all. I want to
having
hear. Hold
such
on.
claims,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
while basically stating that these are historical facts. This is a very dangerous rhetoric that is being basically
I mean, I'm saying, but
communicated
why
on
do
here.
you care? Why do you care?
Why do we care? We
Yeah, I
care
said
because
you. Why do you care? Why do you
no.
care?
Okay, why do I care? I
Mm-hmm.
care because no one has the right to spew hatred. I mean,
Hey, HATE. HATE. I
HATE,
love a
and
TikTok. How? By them claiming the 5 tribes or whatever, how that spread
because
in
we have to speak
HATE?
about it, because it's
Why?
important that we speak about it, because
But are you one of
why
them
why why
tribes?
is it important that they also come in here and say these things if it doesn't have any historical
I'm
backing to
saying,
it?
but are you one of them tribes?
I'm asking because I would love for her to
No, he's
elaborate on
not.
that. It's all I'm
I'm
asking
gonna tell
for.
you. I'm gonna tell you this, and I'm tired of y'all coming for me. Okay, go pick up a book and you will fucking and go fucking read.
Provide your
First of all,
source.
second, listen, I don't
List the
have to
source of the
listen.
book,
I'm trying to
I'm
please.
not
understand why
sourcing
you think
nothing.
that black people are not part of the five. Why is that a
I want to rebuttal
a
after
new
her.
phenomenon for you? Why do
Right.
you think that? Well, what makes you jump to the conclusion that there aren't any black people who are part of the five civilized tribes or have ancestry, blood ancestry of the five civilized tribes, or on documented on the Dawes Rolls? Why is that some sort of new phenomenon, or are you, or
Because they're
you
just
saying?
learning how to, don't you know how when you just learn how to ride a bike, that's what these fools is up here acting like, some babies that just learned how to ride a bike. So now all of a sudden you just learned how to read and write good. Now you want to come and start trying to correct someone who's already been go sit down somewhere and go trace your letters or something. Don't come for me. Stop asking me questions, please.
Well, all I asked for was to please elaborate and provide your source.
Uh, mm,
You can easily Google the five civilized tribes.
And I'm
hello.
just going to tell you respectfully to go suck on something. Stop asking me questions.
Well, intelligently spoken. Thank you.
Okay, is that all you wanted to know,
No
Star
problem, my
Limit?
love.
Is that all you
Um,
wanted to know?
well, all I wanted to say is this. Okay, one input. Basically, learning history from Tariq Nasheed, who coined the FBA,
Oh Lord.
claiming everything that you know from a grifter ex pimp, basically
Now, we're not going to have any
historic,
Tyreek
making those
bashing.
historical facts. Because
Hold on. You think people wasn't saying that before? T. Naive. We're not going to
Thank
talk about
you.
him because this has nothing to do with him. Do you know the
well,
history of
it's
this
okay. Well,
country?
who coined the
No, he doesn't. It's
FBA?
That
fine.
don't matter. What difference
It
do
does
who
matter
coined
because
African
there's a
American? Who
root.
coined Nigerian?
Who
Who
coined
coined
FBA?
who coined Nigeria?
Who coined
Who coined
Some
South
Nigerian? It
jealous
was
Africa?
during
haters,
the
Yeah.
honey.
Berlin Conference.
Okay, who coined
Some
it though?
jealous haters.
It was during the
I be
Berlin
watching that
What's
show.
Conference.
their
It used to
name
be
though? It's a
Niger
lady.
Delta.
But it's a lady. What's that lady name who coined Nigeria,
Laura
y'all?
Shaw.
Yeah, Laura Shaw. Why don't you worry about Laura?
All I asked was this: we
That
have
history ain't
we
significant enough to
we're
care
talking
about
about from,
globally.
because you keep using the word from on a historical perspective. This afternoon, or
Ooh, that
to
delineation is
this
kicking
evening, I
ass.
heard this whole conversation about calling the
American,
Latin
we're gonna drop
American
you down,
race from
sis. Thank you for coming
Siberia.
up. Get some rest. I know you
You're
laying
I
down.
welcome.
just
I
said
you
am.
Latin
know
American
and
racists is from
I'll talk to you
Siberia.
later.
Stop
Thank you for having me.
lying.
You're welcome, sis. See you tomorrow.
Okay,
If you
see you
come
tomorrow.
back. All right.
I'm listening. I'll
Okay,
be in the
thank you.
comments.
All right, thanks.
Okay.
well, it's all I'm saying is it's important that when people speak on historical facts, that they provide historical documents
Can you
or
see what's
sources to
wrong?
back their
Because we're
facts.
speaking
That's
on
all I'm
only
saying.
the five civilized tribes in America. We're only speaking about the U.S. of the United States. We're not speaking on the Caribbean, not South America. We're not trying to change their identity. So why does it matter to you? You're an African. Please let me understand that.
Well, I'm an African. I'm proud of it. I speak African languages. What language do you
Okay, so
speak?
why Black American history
So
matters
what
to
what,
you?
what indigenous language do you speak?
English.
English is not your invention.
English. Where are
Okay,
you
English is
y'all.
from?
not
Are you
your
Nigerian?
We
invention.
Are
gotta
you
get to
Nigerian?
Pink. We gotta because this going back and forth, honey child. I'm gonna fall asleep. We gotta get to
English is not your
Oh
invention. Get
hush.
that to your head.
Oh hush.
we ain't African. Go ahead,
Definitely
Pinky.
not.
Pink. Pink. All right. She's not here. All right. Boogie, Boogie baby bullies, how you doing?
Hello.
Hey,
All
you
right. Yeah, I would like to give. Can he re-ask the question? What do you want to know?
who? Who you talking about? To Spartacus?
That yeah, whatever his name is. I don't know.
He
I just
want to
heard him
prove.
talking.
He want to prove the civilized five civilized tribes or whatever, and something
We
else
done already
about
did this multiple
Tariq.
times.
Yeah,
Oh, so I mean, I don't have to waste my time, but I mean, he could easily look. I give him one source, a census record that he could look up, because sometimes you got to
you
teach them
writing this
because they don't
down,
know nothing.
Spartacus? Yeah. Okay, let's teach him real quick.
Uh,
Spartacus, you got your pen? Cause we ain't gonna repeat this ever again in this room. So hopefully, go get a pen. So you ain't never got to mention it again. And I don't care what you find when you look this up. We just know we gave it to you. Okay.
I'm listening.
All
Thank you.
right. Go ahead, Boogie.
I think something's wrong with his phone.
Yeah, he on what's the name?
you said my phone is messing up.
Yeah, you was
Yeah.
on tea time.
Are you in
I'm trying
Africa,
to.
brother?
Nah, I'm American, man. From Georgia, meathead. I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Boogie,
Yeah,
go ahead, put him
but
on.
like, how could I back out of this the app without making the phone sound messed up? Does it still sound messed up?
No, you good now.
What is he doing?
I have no idea, honey.
You remember the other guy the other day? Can you see me in the camera?
He's trying to utilize Chat GPT. Is that the source, Chat GPT?
I have no idea. I can't see his phone, so
I,
I'm not gonna assume.
most
But
Black Americans would
Can't.
never have to use Chat GPT in order to elaborate on the five civilized tribes. But go ahead, Boogie. I'm exhausted. I'm not gonna go into it.
I know it's been a day, Vandria. You've been hanging in there since we
I've been
went
holding it
live.
down with you, Miss Love.
Shout out to you. When we started at 4, it's about to be
I think
12
we started
hours.
at 4, sis.
3 something.
Yeah, something like that.
Man.
Oh
Getting
man.
people out the way.
Yeah. So every time I go to read
Shoot.
the source off to him, it's let me pull over. Every time I go to read the source off, I gotta back
That's
out so I
okay.
can look at
That's
it.
okay. You focus on the road. It's okay. It is not that important. It's okay.
But
You got
yeah, it's so
anything to
many
add to
sources
the
that you can
prompt?
look up in the
Yeah, you
Library of Congress, man. So there's no excuse, really.
Name one. Name it, please. Name it. You're
Hold on,
you're you're given a
give me 5 seconds. I'm
platform
pulling
to
over.
name it.
I'm pulling over for this fuckhead because yeah, I'm pulling over. Give me 1 second.
Since you know the history, you should just be able to tell it right off your head.
Well, I don't have to. I'm gonna read it to you because you're a
Oh
fucking
God.
idiot. So
Okay.
you're gonna make excuses. If I say one little thing wrong, I want you to look this shit up and download it for yourself and read
I
through the
know
whole
my
document.
history. It rolls right
You
off
don't
on
know
top of
much.
my
You don't know
tongue.
much. So
What?
the problem is that you're looking at
my
indoctrination. You're not
bad.
looking at primary source. That's your problem. And I know that's most people's problem. You don't look at primary source. You look at indoctrination from.
The FBS problem is you think you know everything, but you know absolutely nothing.
Ooh, child, these immigrants don't like us,
I'm
honey.
telling you, it's
Man,
so
ooh,
funny, boy.
child.
The jealousy,
It
And
is
man.
with respect,
unfortunate.
I loved y'all from the beginning,
He's
but
been through
y'all
that
showed
for us.
us
We,
from the previous
The
panels that
Uh,
you
jealousy is
really do not like
real.
us.
man, Jesus.
I think Spotty is. I think just African thing though. It's not like they don't like Black Americans. It's just like Africans are like flamboyant. I don't know why for some reason. They don't want to listen. They don't want to learn for some reason. I don't know why. They hardly even talk about Africa issue itself.
Hey, Africa Reality,
But they're
do you
not
tell,
Africans, bro. Like,
wait a
come
minute, see,
on.
hold on, Africa Reality.
Yeah.
You more one of the more sensible people from over, in the continent. Do you tell your people, your family members back home? Do you tell them the truth? Because a lot of people come here and they say, oh, they only saw bad about us on TV and stuff. But are you telling your people the truth about the Black American? We're not that bad, is what y'all claim we are when y'all get here, or what y'all thought we were. Do you tell them the truth? What do
Yeah.
you think?
Yeah, that's what I tell. I just get a partner from one of the Africans not too long ago right now. So they just talking about what is going on in America and South Africa. I'm like, you cannot blame anybody about what they want for their country. It is their country. I mean, I might have a little argument with you guys sometimes, but I still have to understand that it is your history. I can I cannot do anything about it. But about Africans, they hardly want to hear like correction. They don't want to be corrected. They just like
Man, you're just licking boots,
they.
brother.
Can I?
I mean,
All right,
listen,
I have it
listen,
here for
listen,
you. It's the Department of Interior
listen.
Census Office.
You got
Uh,
that pen, Spartacus? Go ahead, Boogie. Hold
so
on,
the
He's
African.
reading off Chat GPT. Hold up.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Me head. I got the document right in my phone. You could download it. That's why I'm giving it to you clearly, so you could write it down and download the document and
He
then
just want
read
to
it.
be a
It's
hater.
90 pages.
Big
It's
hater.
90 pages that you could read right now. You could go download it while we talking. It's the Department of Interior Census Office, Extra Census Bulletin, the 5 civilized tribes in Indian Territory. Just put that in Google and you'll be able to download the census record.
Perfect. Bring
It
them
has the
up on this
dates, it has
panel and then
everything.
express
Is
90,
your
you
90
making
thoughts.
something
pages that you
wrong
could
with
read.
you?
The extra step fee.
90
What's
pages
wrong
that
with
you
you,
could read.
Kevin?
He said, "Bring it up on this panel so we can read it. We gonna read it all together. We
No,
gonna
I
sit here and
meant
read
no,
90,
no, no.
90
I meant
pages
And
the
I could give
together."
you
tribes
and I
that
could
he
give
is
you a
referring
thousand
to.
more. I could
Bring
give you
those
1,000
tribes on
more.
this panel and let those tribes speak for themselves.
What are you talking about? It says that they're
Did,
Negro and that they were
didn't they
reclassified.
bring
It's
the
telling
tribe
you
number?
They
in
were
those records
reclassified,
that they were
yes.
Negroes. You meathead.
Look,
Did he say bring them on the
I live in
panel?
Las Vegas, brother.
I don't care where
I
you
live
live,
on the
but
borderline between the
just read the
Shoshone
document.
tribes. I
Just
live
read
with
the
the
documents,
Paiutes
bro.
and I live with the Shoshones. Let me tell
I
you
don't
something.
care who you live
You
Since you
live
with.
on
know
the
Read the
every
reservation?
goddamn thing.
documents. Just read the
You know, the
document, bro.
Shoshones are
You
not
might learn
connected to the
something and
five
then you'll stop
civilized tribes.
talking. Because I know he's a Pan African, but I was a Pan
Maybe
I
you
African
don't
might
before
even
learn
too.
know if he's
something
He
too.
just
Until
an
I
African.
started.
African.
Yeah,
I don't think he's
he could be.
African.
I'm gonna be honest. There's a lot of black people in America that still don't know the truth because they don't read primary source. They only read
Yep.
indoctrination. So I was like that too before. But then I started reading and traveling, and then I learned. See, you when you travel, you learn. You don't travel clearly. You are
Don't
Pan African.
travel. I
Nah, I could
guarantee I'm
tell,
more
man.
travel than you, brother.
No, you're
I
not, bro.
guarantee you
I
that.
own homes in other countries. You meathead.
Care
I
what you
own
own,
homes
but
in
I'm
other
just
countries.
telling you
What are you
that
talking about?
I
Can
I'm
don't
I
an
think
can
he's
I
I'm
say
African.
something?
Yes, go ahead, Pinky.
Okay. I've been listening down in the comments, and it's not just this location, and I am foundational black. Okay. Um, and I wish that this panel and some of the other ones would get like a larger share of people to come in to be able to discuss and to be able to learn. Okay. So I do appreciate you guys being here, everybody giving their viewpoint.
Okay, what you mean a
Um,
larger share of
Yeah,
people?
because girl, it was
I
400
think
people in here earlier. What do you mean?
what I mean is that even though it's 400, you got to look at the share with TikTok for it to be shared out so that more people can, you know
Oh,
what I'm
you wish
saying,
more
be
people
able to
can
come
see.
in.
Well, I'm coming
Yeah.
up on my 2 months, so honey, give me some
But I
time.
mean,
I'm working on it.
yeah, it's gonna come up. But I'm just saying, I wish that they would give the accolades to the conversation the way it should be. You get what I'm
Oh,
saying?
thank you,
Because
thank
if this
you.
was Taylor Swift, it would be every place. You get what I'm saying? So that's what I mean. Okay.
Yeah,
But
okay.
let me say this. As far as with, because I'm gonna dance around a little bit. The Hispanic situation, that's a whole ball in itself. But what I really dislike, and what it continues to show that we as Black Americans are by ourselves, is because the first thing is that we always have to prove
ourselves to everyone when we say or stake a claim into something. Then one thing about it, I think her name was Angel or whatever the sister name was that just got off. She had a pink app in her background, and
And
she's telling the
Andrea
truth.
or
Andre,
America.
no, not the one that kept popping up here on the screen. The other one that was here for a while next to you, that was on the screen.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
okay.
Americans.
American, that's her
America,
name.
yeah.
Okay, so she's telling the truth, you guys. And I'm going to tell you how I know she's telling the truth. Because my lineage goes back to Alabama, which is part of people that came in with the Virginians as well. And what happened, because I know a lot of people are going to say, where's the proof? Where's the proof? The proof, like this brother Boogie is saying, is in the census. Because a lot of times the information overlapped. And because people are not from the foundation of this country. They don't, a lot of times people don't go back and read the history books. And it's not to say you don't travel, you're not well traveled, because people love to go travel every place, but they've never been every place in these United States, right? And so because of that, a lot of times they don't see the history. But if you go back, and even though this brother's telling you about these 5 tribes, what a lot of people need to understand is that there were tribes, but a lot of these tribes are not going to be the same tribes of today. And so I'm just going to give this in Alabama, just some history context for some people.
Sis,
There
can I
were,
say something respectfully
go ahead,
though?
love. Go ahead,
Yeah,
love.
yeah. Not, and I want you to keep going. Respectfully though, there's what you're saying, we know.
I know
So
you know, but I'm
what you're
saying some of the
saying,
other ones that's
okay.
listening and in the comments and talk,
A
right?
lot of us already know this. So people like Spartacus, who I don't think is African, for real. Yeah, maybe,
Huh?
yeah, that he might need to listen to this. You know what I mean? And a lot of
I know
us
you guys
come
know. I
from
know
the
you
five
guys know,
civilized tribes.
right?
For
I know you
example,
guys
my
know.
family's been on the Dodds Rolls for well over 100 years. I
Okay.
have and when I say direct, I'm talking second generation direct indigenous blood ancestry, but I'm not going to go into all my business off the strength for him. I'm talking to
And
you.
that's understandable. Yeah,
I'm
but I
talking
know
to
a
you.
lot of us that really
He
have
don't need to
known,
know shit.
and I'm gonna say this as well. Not for us, but I'm going to say it because, like I said, a lot of people don't do the history. Everyone keeps saying, well, where's your proof? What you have to understand is that when we were taken in as captives, you could not read, you could not write, you could not have it. So a lot of things was passed down through mouth, through word, through song, through tradition, right? So it does not mean that we don't have a culture or a history. We have that. We have that. No one is asking anyone else from any place else will prove it. But prove that you're Hispanic. Prove that you are from whatever tribe. But whenever it comes to us, it looks like it's always you need the proof. So I'm
You
just
know
gonna
why,
land on
sis? Because
that.
delineation is kicking ass.
Exactly. That's exactly what it is. And it's a
And
very
they
hard
can't
pill to
handle it.
swallow. It's
Delineation
a
is
very
kicking
hard pill to
they ass.
swallow.
So
And the
since you
thing,
so since you talking about that, now we could even do that to Africans because they don't even know where they come from. So when I was a Pan African, I used to
Man,
study
shut
African
that
history.
bullshit
No,
up.
no, 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 no. You're gonna listen. The Yoruba tribe, the Hausa, all of these different tribes in Africa, they're not even from West Africa. Like we could literally do they travel patterns from out of South Arabia, Saudi Arabia, all of the Persia, India. They come from out of there. They
What
migration
a
patterns and they
joke.
stories say it. Yeah, see, I know you don't do history because you would know that. All of these tribes, they have a migration story, man, and you can look it up
When you're
through
done,
African
let me
studies.
I'm gonna wait till you're done and then I will tell you from my perspective
Yo,
because
I
keep
was
in
just
mind
talking to an
that you're
African brother
speaking.
today that's from Togo, and he knows this information. How do you not know?
Might listen up.
Because he's
Okay,
not
are
African,
you ready to
Boogie.
listen and
He's
learn
not
something?
African.
Yeah, he's just a Pan African. I could
Are you
tell.
ready to
No, not
listen
even
and
that. I
learn?
think he's Hispanic.
Are
well,
you
Oh,
ready
I'm
to
okay.
gonna
listen and
bow
learn
out.
something,
Because for
sir?
some
With
Thank you
all
reason,
for
due
these
bringing me up on
respect.
the
Hispanics,
panel.
these
All right.
Hispanics think
There's
they
no
got
way
a
you could teach me,
monopoly
Do,
on
man.
do I have the floor to
originality.
speak now,
You
please?
Haitian Spartacus. What are you?
No,
He's not African.
I'm here. I'm literally trying to explain that to
I
you.
know,
Do
but
do I
what
please
are
have the
you?
floor?
I know where you come
Okay,
from.
let me. Okay, all right. Thanks for that. Let me explain now. Look,
He keeps. You see how he's deflecting, Miss
I
Love?
I'm
No, I'm
see.
not gonna let him.
Listen up. I'm Ghanaian.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen,
Start the
I'm from
business.
the. My tribe is the Ewa tribe. We migrated. Ewers, if you look historically, Ewers migrated all the way from what was known as Kemet, which the Greeks later on renamed as Egypt. Listen, we migrated from, and we have artifacts in our family history. We literally have artifacts that you could see with your own hands and
This is
touch
the
and
Arab.
feel.
This is the Arab.
Listen up,
On our
let me
gas station.
speak. We migrated from Kemet. We made our way. Why did we migrate? During the invasion and occupation of the Arabs when they were occupying northern Africa. Okay? That is why we migrated, and eventually we occupied
Thank you for the
the
gifts.
western coastal regions that is today known as West Africa. There is no such thing
When did
as
y'all migrate?
Nigeria. There is no such thing as Ghana because we all migrated and
When did y'all
occupied those
migrate?
regions. So
When did
if
y'all
you open
migrate?
up your ears, you might learn something.
When did you migrate? Because I know when all of y'all migrated to the West
You
Africa
know my history
side.
better than I do.
Bro, I don't
Brother
know
is an
about your
Arab,
tribe, but I'm
man. He's
telling
an
you,
Arab.
all the other tribes that are in your area that y'all fight with migrated in the 1800s. So there's no way that
You
all of these
sound
slaves came over.
ignorant. I'm
All
talking
right,
about we
you need
migrated
to do
from
your
the
history because
7th
Africans don't even
century,
know their
brother.
own. Bro,
7th
Africans don't even know their
century.
own history. I speak to
7th
a lot of y'all. I'm
century.
a tractor trailer driver. I run
7th
into y'all all the
century. You
time.
are absolutely wrong.
All
7th
right.
century.
Listen, I don't know your specific tribe, but I'm telling you the tribes that I just named: Yoruba, Hausa, there's a
You
couple of
don't
more.
know
I can't
nothing
remember all
about
of them
those
off the top.
tribes that you're mentioning,
Bro, what
brother.
are you
You don't
talking
even know
about?
nothing about these
I read
tribes.
their migration patterns, man, and it says that they came
You
from out
don't
of
know
South
nothing.
Middle
Listen, I
East.
am part of it. I'm supposedly Ghanaian. I have
And you speak to
family
a
in
scholar, and they'll tell you
Nigeria.
the same
I have
thing.
family in Benin. I have family in Senegal. All these artificial
Oh
boundaries were
boy.
created by the
The man is
Europeans.
the Arab, man.
So why are you
Okay?
here then? Why are you in our country?
Why am I in your country?
Yes.
You own this
Why are you
country?
here?
You
Why are
own
you
this
here?
country.
What are you here for?
Why am I in your country? Because you own it.
Yeah,
Okay, brother. I'm gonna leave it as
bro.
that.
He's a merchant, man.
You migrated in the 1800s to Ghana, and y'all some of the ones that are trying to steal from the Americans, the biggest ones, telling everybody that they from Ghana. Come on, get out of here. That Back to Africa movement. Y'all the ones that started that. That was your people.
No, brother,
Bunch
he
of
ain't
crooks.
started that. He didn't start that. That's an Arab. He's a merchant. They come here. We are a piggy bank. We a piggy bank for them people, man. And they moving in just what has happened is in most of our major cities, our common councils have given them the to be commerce. And that's why they rule. That's why they rule in everything. And then when me and you get ready to open up a store or something, our common council, which is black folk, in most major cities, they'll say that it's saturated, and they give these people. These people are merchants, and they came in to be trusted. But as we know, that they can't be trusted. That same Arab, he got Africans working in his store. He won't let a black man work in his store, but he'll let Africans work in there because it's religion. What religion are you, Kemet? Are you Christian? Are you Buddhist? Are you native religion of your country? Or are you Islam?
I'm a traditional believer, brother.
A traditional believer in what? I named 4 religions. Which one? Just
Those
tell
are
the truth.
those are not indigenous to Africa.
Okay, what
So
are
you
you a
believe in
Muslim?
like the indigenous African religions?
Who are you talking to, me?
Yes, sir. I just expressed that I
It
am
could have
a
been. It
traditional
could be native
believer.
religion. You could believe in voodoo. I mean, it could be a native religion. It could be something that we don't even know about. Something that you got out the woods or something. I don't know. But I asked, were you a Muslim?
Sir, I just explained with all due respect that none of those religions that you mentioned, sir, is indigenous to the
It
African
doesn't make
land.
a difference whether it's indigenous or not. I just asked what's your practice and belief. Hey, you
I
deflecting like the lady
practice,
said. Hey
I
man, you real
practice.
crafty. You real crafty, but I know what you is. I already knew what you was when you started telling me about Kemet and where
That's
you
all
come
he's
from.
doing. He's deflecting. That's
Yeah.
all he's
Yeah,
doing.
he an Arab. He an Arab. And if you don't want to come be true about it, man, why you just can't be true about it? You an Arab, you here, you know, you getting that money, you bleeding Negroes in the inner city, and you're having a fields day. But oh, when Donald Trump
Brother,
get through with y'all.
let me speak in Tree or Ashanti or Ewe, whatever it is that you want. Okay, Minyamo, Akwaba, Eli, Mamun Konye Eli,
Man, I
Nesie,
don't know nothing about that. You still a
Nese, Enimi Blomela, Mamun Koin,
he
Eyanye
Arab.
Eli.
He Arab. He Arab.
You
And
are
he won't even
literally
you won't
listening
even
to the
you denying
African,
your own
you're
people, brother.
literally listening to one of the oldest languages and you're referring that to the Arabic.
I
Y'all need
don't
to
care nothing
What's your
about
point
that,
reengage.
man.
about your language, though? What's your bottom line about it? What is your point? Because what is that
My
denoting?
point is
Okay,
this, please,
your
with all
language.
due
What's that
respect, my point
denoting?
is this. We are all intelligent beings. Whenever we're communicating, because look, the drum is the heartbeat. Every time you listen to the rhythm of the drum, what does that remind you of? It reminds you of your heart beating. Okay?
Hey, this is an anchor baby Arab. I'm telling you what he is. That's why his
Uh,
English is so fluent. He's an anchor baby. Okay.
Mando C
He's
will know if it's a Ghanaian.
And why do you keep why do you keep saying that if I just literally spoke languages that
yeah,
is not
yeah. Your
Arabic?
your your mama and them talk it in your house, man. You growed up with it. You an anchor baby. You probably American citizen, but your family is from there.
To be
So
fair,
let's
that
quit.
actually sounded like Twee. I'm not gonna lie. I've heard a lot of Ghanaians speak Twee. That sounded like Twee.
Mando C, you speak Twi?
They
Yeah,
swear they know
I speak
everything.
tree.
That is the
Do you understand
problem.
what he said?
I speak tree, but what my brother is saying is not far from.
Get that iPhone 2 fixed.
Yeah, what my brother is saying, he's not far from the truth.
He's a
Um,
Ghanaian, right? He's a Ghanaian,
yeah,
right?
I'm done.
The
No,
truth
him too.
Most
about what?
most
Wait a
of
minute.
the
I'm sorry, sir. The truth about what? Because his whole
no
premise and
no
why
what
he
he's
came up
saying. I
here
mean, when
and
you
had a
read
temper
history,
tantrum, the
when you
reason
read
why he came up
history,
here and had a temper tantrum was
no,
because it was because our delineation is kicking ass. Because he came up here whining and crying about Tyreek, and Tyreek has absolutely nothing to do with anything that we've been discussing for the last few hours. So he's been whining, kicking and screaming, having a pity party and a temper tantrum about
That's your
somebody that's not
opinion.
even here. That's what do you mean? That's my opinion. 200 people heard you. What are you
see
talking about, including the
what
host?
he's talking about is history,
What are you talking
and when
about?
you
You had
read
a temper
history,
tantrum and a
history
pity
I was
tells
party.
you.
able to put another source in there for
Excuse
you to
me.
check out West
Excuse
African
me.
history. I'm
About
sorry. I'm
you had a
sorry.
pity party about another
So
Don't
grown
want they're
man.
just
when
go
you
off
ask him what is
emotion.
It's
They
really,
are
it's
you
all
ask him
about the
his
emotionally
religion.
delineation.
triggered
The
emotionally. They don't
delineation
care
is
about
kicking y'all
history.
ass and you're mad about it. You big mad. You're very upset.
Are
Let's talk
emotional.
about what you're really upset about. What are you really
Practice
upset about?
emotional
What are you
intellect.
really upset? Excuse me? I'm not the one that was having a temper tantrum. That was you. That was you.
Just let that man
I want to
speak.
know what you. I want to know what you're really upset about because I already said what I think it is.
I'm not upset. You just keep rambling for
Deflecting and
nothing.
deflecting and making accusatory statements does not change what I said. What are you really mad about?
I'm listening to you speak, and that
What are
sound
you?
of
I've asked you a
ignorance.
question. That's deflection. What are you really mad about?
Let the man that was speaking speak. Can we get on
I'm
from now,
talking to
please?
you. You're deflecting like you've been doing. That's your
So
MO. That's your mode
let
operandi.
me let me conclude. Let me conclude. I just want to reaffirm what he said earlier on.
Thanks, Shorty
What?
Mac.
Yeah, West. Yeah, yes, true. West Africans migrated from Egypt, now formerly Kemet, now Egypt, and they came right down to settle along the coast of West Africa. So,
Thank you, Hey Love.
yeah, in we have Ewes in Ghana, we have Ewes in Togo, we have Ewes in Benin. Yeah, in Benin, as he said, and it's right. Africans, we have Africans who believe in various religions. Some believe in African tradition. African tradition is like they believe
It's
in
native. It's a
ancestral.
native religion. It's a native religion, sir.
Yeah,
And I asked the
ancestral.
man what religion was he, and he wouldn't respond. That tells me that he's into
Yeah, it's
Islam.
an ancestral belief. We have ancestral beliefs,
Are you
and
Islam? Are you Islam? I'm sorry to cut you off. Are you Islam?
no,
Are
I'm a
you
Christian,
Christian?
but I'm a
Oh,
Christian. I'm a Christian,
okay.
but I believe I you know I don't discriminate in religions. Whatever religion you belong to, I don't. I mean, I side with you. I don't care. We have Muslim, we have Christian, we have Christians, we have Hindus, we have all kinds of religions in Africa. But before European brought their civilization, Western civilization, Africans had their own education. They had their own style of reading. There were houses here before the Europeans came. Africans were not living on trees. We were able to extract our gold, manufacture tools. We were doing our things, but baby,
I'm sorry. These are village stories. What does this have to do with the prompt, number one? And what does this have to do secondary with what I asked this man who's been hiding behind you while he's deflecting? I said, what is the real problem? We don't need to hear about how Africans grew up and if they lived in trees or not. I'm sorry,
no,
respectfully.
I'm
Respectfully, though.
I'm
What
just
does this
backing
have
up
to do?
his stuff. But
What does this
anyway,
have
you
to do with
can
the
go
tea
ahead.
in
I think I'm done
China?
now. I think I'm
What
done.
does
You
this
can go
have to
ahead.
do with the tea in China?
The point is that y'all still not from West Africa. That's not your homeland. Y'all came from somewhere else. And that was what the point that I was making. None of the West African tribes are from West Africa. And we could prove this. So y'all
Yeah,
can't say that we came from West Africa if y'all didn't come from there, genius.
you can prove that
And I just put a source there. I'm putting the source constantly in the thing so y'all could go read about your own history. But I don't know about your specific tribe, but your tribe is a small tribe. They're not even one of the biggest tribes, so I don't really care about it. Your tribe is not one of the biggest tribes in Africa, and don't neither one of y'all tell me that because we could easily Google it.
Can I ask a question?
Google it.
There goes Google,
Yeah, we
Mr.
could Google
Google,
that.
Mr.
Yeah, we
Chat
could Google that.
GPT.
We could Google that. But I gave you a
What a
primary source with
joke.
one of your African scholars that say that y'all not from West Africa. That's one of your
Who's that
African
scholar?
scholars that said that. I
Who's
just
that?
put it
Who's
in
that
the.
scholar?
I put it in the
He
chat.
just called the Ewer tribe
10
a
times
small
I put it in
tribe.
there,
This man just called the Ewer tribe a small tribe. Onyai
bro.
saw me. Why?
Listen,
Google it and search. Google it and search and
you an
find out.
insult to be up here trying to tell us about our history when you don't even know your own.
Yeah, I was just about to say, can I ask
Brother,
a question?
Onyai saw
Can I
me.
can I ask an honest question to the Africans? Why is it that and I'll piggyback on what you just said, Boogie, because that was going to be my exact point. Why is it that
Yeah, they
y'all
always trying
never
to go
know
after people's
anything about
tribes.
y'all history in Africa until a white T man come and dig something up? How is it that y'all from this motherland? Y'all don't have no type of. I'm not even being funny when I say this. Y'all have no type of cultural identity outside of what white people have approved as your narrative.
But who said we don't have cultural identity? We have our own identity.
Let me ask you a question. Where does y'all identity
Look,
come from? Does it come from a lineage thing? Is it passed down or is it coming out of a book?
it's passed down.
So why
It's
is it
passed
so
down.
much that y'all don't know about y'all land, but you got white tea people so-called digging up all these different artifacts and different stuff, and nobody that's from Africa can actually tell you what dynasty or what kingdoms they come from?
That's not true. That's your opinion,
That
brother.
is true. No, that is true. These are facts. I've literally watched African scholars.
Stop that nonsense. Stop that
Whoa.
nonsense.
Let me
Excuse,
finish.
let him finish.
Have you read about Mansa Musa?
Let me
Let him
finish.
Have you read about
finish.
Mansa Musa?
Let him
Because I
finish.
actually went to college for this, so I went to college for
Hey,
global.
C, I'm
Have you
going
read
to
about
rotate
Mansa
you
Musa?
down. Thank you for coming up, C. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm just saying, I've watched African scholars debate and argue over whether or not this is historically true when they should be, if this is something that's been passed down through lineage, on the same page about anything that's from their country if y'all truly the motherland. I don't understand how y'all be so discombobulated. And when it's American scholars, I can understand because culturally, a lot of people have mixed and dabbled our culture with other things. But when you're dealing with the Africans, y'all claim y'all still attached to y'all lineage, and y'all don't know how to come together on nothing when it comes to historical documents. And I can show
Brother,
you conflicting stories in
brother,
Africa.
listen up. Moroccans
Mhm.
marched all the way from Morocco and invaded, okay? Invaded what you call Timbuktu. Learn the history when
Bro,
you want
you're
to talk
literally,
about historical facts.
bro.
Because guess what?
You're
We
not even
had the
answering the
first
question. You're not
library.
even
We
answering the
established the
question.
first library in the
You're not
world.
even answering the question.
We
You're you're
established the
you're
first
literally trying to drop
library
a
in the
historical
world.
fact that
How
has nothing
dare
to
you
do with
say
what I
this
said. You're
nonsense?
literally arguing a point with a point. You didn't even answer the question. You're deflecting. I
Just
said,
answered your question.
no,
You
you
literally
didn't. No,
just
you did
said
not.
that
No, you did
African
not. There was
historians
not one
don't have
invasion that
any
caused all
African
African
historic.
nations. One invasion did not cause all of Africa to suddenly forget what any artifact was or where it came from.
We
My
have
dude,
these artifacts in our home, brother.
my dude. There are things that I see in the news constantly being pulled out the ground over there that your scholars have absolutely no idea what it is. This is not made up anything. Why is it
Brother,
that in
you
19?
are
Okay,
I mean, you
okay,
are being
okay.
misfed. Look, I
I'm not being
with all
misfed
love, let me
anything,
tell you
bro.
something. With all
I'm
love,
not being
you are
misfed.
being fed with the misinformation. If
So
you
name
want
one
to
African
learn,
scholar who
I
agreed
could
with Sheikh
teach
Anta
you, brother.
Diop.
Listen up. If you
Name
truly
one
want to
that agreed
learn
with
and
Sheikh
open up
Anta
your
Diop,
ears,
bro.
you might learn something out
Name
of
one who agreed
love.
with Sheikh Anta Diop. Because I mean, y'all say a lot, but I really got historical facts behind me, like the fact they flipped the maps and north is south and south is north. So if you want to be honest, this is the motherland. We're in Africa. This used to be called Ethiopian Sea, but guess what? We used to be known as Ethiopia over here. Let's dig up some maps from before there was any conquering. And I could prove anything I'm saying, and I could back it up with
You
historical
could
proof.
prove it out of your own head. That's all
No.
you
I
can
could
prove.
prove it with
Whatever you
facts.
spewing is out of your own
See, this
head.
is where I disagree with Africans because y'all always so quick to debate an American black on our historical context to the world, but nobody even can tell
You
you
are
where.
debating me
All right,
about my
all
own
right.
history,
I didn't
like
debate
you
you.
know what
I
you're
said why
talking
y'all
about.
can't get y'all act together
The
when it comes to
greatest
agreeing on
thing,
something.
the greatest thing that ever came out of Africa was the movie Black Panther, and no, and Wakanda is over here.
And
So
where's
let's
Panthers? And where's Panthers? Panthers are
and
native
over
to
And
here,
who?
that's
Not
over
Africa.
here. That's the
fictional.
Not
And
best thing
that's
you
Africa.
ever
Y'all don't
fiction,
had.
have
Boogie.
Panthers.
Boogie,
Right,
that's
but that's the best
fiction.
thing they ever had.
Y'all don't
Fictional.
even have Panthers. Y'all
So
don't
your
even have
Fairy
pyramids
Panthers.
are not
tales.
bigger than the
Y'all don't
ones
even
over
Fairy
have
here.
tales
Panthers.
and fiction.
Listen. Y'all don't even have a panther. First of all, what is Basset? What is Sekhmet? Sekhmet is a mountain lion, and Basset is a panther. Y'all don't even have panthers over there.
Okay,
The sweet
shout out
Kotu.
to that. Shout
The
out to
sweet
that.
Kotu.
Okay, shout out to that. I want to thank everybody for hanging in there. I think we did 12 hours. Shout out to that. Shout out to
Lord.
Landria. Shout out to my mods, Netherboo, the Black, Nisi Fly, GG. And shout out to all the numero uno. Shout out to the chat. Y'all done hung with me. We got over 400K taps tonight, y'all.
Hey.
Yes. Shout out to the people over there on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. I appreciate y'all. We're going to wrap it up, y'all. I'm going to bed so we can get
Me
up
too,
and do
love.
it again tomorrow.
Can I add something, please?
Yeah, okay. And y'all, people from the continent, make sure y'all come back tomorrow so we can finish this discussion. This gonna be the prompt tomorrow. So
Okay.
Mendoza, African reality, make sure y'all come back in. You too, Spartacus. Bring some friends with y'all too. Go
Oh,
ahead, Africa. Go ahead, what you got to say?
what I say
Y'all can
about
say final thoughts or whatever. Y'all can do a little talk or whatever.
I'm a drop love.
Okay,
I'll
yeah,
see you
but forget
tomorrow.
that. Scratch that. Okay, thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Andrea. See you tomorrow. Go ahead,
Bye.
Africa reality, real quick, so I can go to bed.
what I say about this is I feel like it's black ego going on right now, an African ego, We don't want to listen to each other. We don't want to. We just want to be like rough as a black man and as a African. Because I've been noticing we don't even want to listen to each other when it comes to what matters, and we dwelling on the history. We have to live in the moment, my brothers, my sister. People are making moves in their life. We can't be generalizing what is happening in Africa and black neighborhood or black in America. We have to figure out how to just listen to each other and just acknowledge and move on, because the more we are arguing with each other like this, it's not going to lead to anywhere. I'll land with that. Good night, guys.
Shout out to that. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging in there with me. See y'all tomorrow.